North of the spine of the world and west of the towering Redhead Glacier is a frigid expanse few dare to explore, let alone inhabit. This icy land of windswept tundra, known as Icewind Dale, has become trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous, and this land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In the frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Auril, the Frost Maiden, the goddess of winter's wrath. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as 10 towns. They drop off in caravans coming from the south and travel between settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appease the Frost Maiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourselves, 10 Towns is a place to test one's mettle and, in the spirit of heroes who have come before, leave one's mark on the frigid, blighted land. We begin our adventure in the largest of 10 towns within Icewind Dale, Bryn Shander, a walled town perched atop a cold, lonely, wind-lashed hill. Bright lanterns suspended over narrow streets twist in the wind and add flecks of colour to the town's otherwise drab surroundings. In the past few days, a number of flyers have been left on various notice boards dotted about town, bearing a request from one of the locals. It reads, "Wanted, small band of discreet adventurers for dangerous work. Job to begin as soon as accepted. Great pay guaranteed. Please meet me on the 13th day of summertide at the Northlook Inn and Tavern at noon. Ask for Hlyn Trollbane." Located not too far from the northern gates stands the Northlook Inn and Tavern. The warm glow of dancing firelight emanating from the frosted glass windows make this place look much more welcoming than its reputation would have you believe. And I just need to switch the music because I didn't get it ready. The inside of this tavern is nicely built, well furnished, and compared to most establishments in 10 Towns, very cozy. The walls are adorned with various portraits and trinkets. One in particular stands out above the rest. Stuffed and mounted on a plaque above the hearth lays the prized possession of the tavern owner Scrimsax, a battle-scarred knucklehead trout named Allbitey, a legendary fish who pulled many a fisher into the icy depths of Mayor Dualden. Even though it's only a little before noon, the tavern this day is quite lively. Scramsax and the barmaid Dana are running up and down the bar, scrambling to fill orders as fast as they can. A young halfling stands atop a makeshift stage made of crates and barrels, plucking away at a loot, trying to scrounge a few coins from the locals. Sadly for him, he picked the wrong day to busk. The locals pay him no attention as they chug their drinks and discuss the news about a series of recent killings. Before the murders, the only question on everybody's mind was, will summer ever return to Icewind Dale? Now the question is, will I be the killer's next victim? Nothing breeds paranoia like a murderer with no face. 3 cold-blooded murders have been committed in the past month. A halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targos, and 3 days ago, a dwarf glassblower in Bryn Shander itself. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice through their heart. Although the biggest topic of conversation, it's not the only topic of conversation at the moment. A group of drunken locals sit in a corner and muttering amongst themselves about the new arrival to Bryn Shander. Something not wrong with that one. How the hell can she sit so close to the fire? She'll burst into flames at any minute. Why is she hogging all the fire to herself? Why isn't Scrimshack said anything to her yet? Sat on a chair that is entirely too close to this roaring hearth, tucking into a bowl of soup, sits a female figure. Monk, would you like to describe your character for us?
Yes. As you lay your eyes on her, the first thing that strikes you is her fiery red hair. There's no wind in here, but her hair appears to be subtly flowing, almost like it's alive. As she stares into the fire with her brown eyes, she appears to be anywhere but here. On her shoulders is a large, great sword. She appears to be moderately attractive, but not in the traditional sense, as she has some masculine features and a lean build. Her white skin has a warm flushed tone. She sits while tapping her feet and getting lost.
Satha, as you finish the dregs of your soup off, Scram Sachs wanders over to your table, tankard in hand. Looks to be in his late 50s, early 60s, has a lightly scarred, weathered face, medium length hair, neatly combed back. He's tall, got broad shoulders. Looks as if he's seen a lot of action in his time. And he comes and he sits down next to you. And he says, hope you enjoyed the soup. And he places the tankard down and he pushes it towards you. And it's filled to the brim with ale. On the house. Listen, I've asked a few of me regulars. They tell me Clint is a shield dwarf. Older woman, grey hair, fine moustache, carries an axe wherever she goes, smokes a pipe. Shouldn't be too difficult to spot her when she arrives. That's as much information as I could get for you. Is that all right?
Ken just nods and accepts the beer.
With that, he gives you a short smile and a nod and says, well then, best get back to the bar, lest Dana give me a good scolding. Good luck on your travels.
Thank you.
And with that, he makes his way back behind the bar to help Dana. Time continues to tick by. It's getting very close to noon at this point, and there's still no sign of the dwarf that's been described to you. As your patience is starting to wear just a little thin, the door to the tavern opens, letting the freezing winds in and the heat out. And now I'm going to roll to see who walks in next. Okay. As the door opens, you see a large, hulking, grey-skinned humanoid figure stoop down beneath the frame of the door to avoid banging his head on the frame, and he closes the door behind him, causing the door frame to actually shake a little bit. He brushes some snow off his thick white cloak, stepping forward into the light that allows you to get a better view of him. Dave, would you like to describe your character for us?
Sorry.
As I step in, this hulking about 7 foot tall Goliath is standing up, and everyone kind of hushes, and everyone's looking. Let me get my description up because I have it here. Right. So standing 7'7" tall, sporting many trophies of skulls and tusks across his body, and one large albino dire bear hide draped across his back, with the hood almost. Well, the hood is the skull of the bear. I'm wearing no particular armor. I've just got some braces, some large, sturdy boots. You see a very muscular body with the pale greyish skin, and only one tattoo that goes across one of his eyes, but many battle scars across his body. And you see, strapped across his back, a great axe. And
Great axe.
Well,
I like it.
a giant great axe. Right.
It's the greatest axe.
And I wander over to my corner, which I always sit at.
As you are,
whenever I come, and I sit down.
As you're making your way, sorry, go on.
Have you been in the area like a while?
You don't know. You'll find out.
Well, I mean, I've been around for a while too, so it might.
Oh, are you asking me this?
No, not out of character, but like,
Just
do
like
I
if he
recognize
recognizes
you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think there's a chance you would have seen Satha. I think there's a chance you would have seen Scary.
I tell you this, I would not have recognized you.
You've probably he's one of the very few Goliaths that you've seen wander about town before, but he's not around very often, I would say.
No.
I mean, he does stand out, so I'd probably see him, but
Scary, as you move towards your favorite corner, Scram Sachs shouts you from behind the bar. He says, "Afternoon, Scary. If you've come for something to eat, you're a little too early, I'm afraid. Colin's not back from his hunt yet."
There is pig outside, my friend. You can start
pig
cooking.
outside. Oh, brilliant. Dana, go and get that pig for outside. I don't know where the fuck that accent was going on. Right then. So, Scary, sorry, go on.
oh my bad. Hey, Scary, or Big Man. You here for quest? You seem fit for adventure.
I've come looking for a little dwarf woman about some adventure. And then I
Dwarf
continue on to my
woman.
seat and ignore you.
Gil Goldbane.
Dwarf. And then I ignore you and go and sit down in my corner.
And just
Yeah, the
shake
big
my head.
Goliath who's just moved in has just kind of acknowledged you briefly and then went straight back towards his corner. Scary, is there anything else you would like to do?
Just looking about, seeing what's to be seen, but nothing else. Waiting for my big pig to be cooked. And
That's gonna take a while, mate.
Yeah. About like 5 minutes later, you see poor Dana on her own, this like 5'4" girl, just like dragging this huge big carcass back into the tavern. Little help here, please, Scrim Sacks. It's like, sorry, I'm busy with bar. Right then,
Scottish people don't say that, just so you know.
Not Scottish.
No, it's supposed to be Northern, but it's,
Yorkshire.
No,
like,
I'm
all
getting
my all my accents, they go all over the bloody place.
No, I'm.
To Spitfire Pig, that's 1 hour and 50 minutes, apparently.
Jesus,
Oh, you
you're gonna
could
be waiting a
cut it
while,
out.
Scotty.
You could quickly butcher
I actually
a
thought it
bit,
would be
you know?
longer, honestly.
Yeah, same.
So just before the door closes, as Dana is dragging this pig carcass through the middle of the tavern, a young man walks into the tavern wearing thick winter clothing, as you would expect from anybody in this environment to wear. However, these clothes are much finer than you typically see in these parts. And as he walks in, he pulls down the hood and takes off his goggles and steps into the tavern. Cassie, would you like to describe your character for us?
Yeah. So let's see. What did I put in the description? I'm not sure I did this.
And I get my my usual.
Yeah, Scram Sachs gives you a nod and he says, I'll put it on the tab.
Right. So, I'll just describe it like these are minor details, but you'll see them when you get closer to him anyway. So he wears goggles normally. His eyes are blue and they kind of glow a little bit. Stands out. If you look closely at his hair, it's black, but the roots are white. And we'll say on his neck, for now, from what you can see, from about his collarbone up to his jaw, looks like a big patch of ice. And yeah, about 5'11", fairly thin build.
Okay. Leon, as you push further into the tavern, your nostrils fill with a mixture of scents and smells. Stale beer, sweat, tobacco, smoke. In short, a list of your least favorite things on the planet. There are a fair number of rough-looking individuals casting their glances at you, and they look to be sizing you up and shooting you evil grins. Would you like to do anything?
Okay, if I look around, like, is Skari the one who stands out the most here?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, then that's who I'm going to approach.
Hard not to.
Yeah. The only other thing that stands out to you is a woman like of monk's description who sat like
Yeah.
for your means it's like, why is she sat so close to the fire? How is she sat so close to the fire? But yeah, Scary is the one who definitely stands out the most.
Yeah, I'm looking for the capable warrior type.
Can you post Leon's token?
Yes, I certainly can.
Oh, by the way, could you post like the intro text just for reference?
Yes, I shall after we're done, because basically I've got to like copy and paste it into something. Because if I copy and paste it directly from OneNote, it posts as a picture for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. we do.
Oh.
Screenshot. It's super
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, post as a screenshot. It's fucking stupid.
What I do, Damien, is I paste it into Notepad, then copy it from there again.
Oh yeah. Get rid of
Yeah,
that.
and plus I've got some other minor details in here as well. So I will edit that. I will edit that down and I will post it post haste. Like during the break, I'll probably do it.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so Scary, small puny human boy has just walked
He's
up
not-
to you.
Okay, I guess he's small in comparison.
Yeah, everybody is Scary.
I'm here looking for a dwarf named Hin. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I am also looking for a dwarf named Hook.
Excellent. I'm Leon.
Gary.
And do you know of anyone else who's supposed to be coming?
Red-haired one next to in fire. Asked about her as well.
Yes, I'm
How far-
waiting for
okay.
everyone to kind of overhear them and pitch in.
Yeah, Satha, you're not too far away to be able to
Okay.
hear this conversation
Oh.
going on.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Leon.
Tata.
And I've just realised why I kept calling you Scatha, because Cassie is here, and I was thinking about Fate Zero stuff, I
Yeah.
think. Or Fate stuff.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing. Okay,
Ah.
well, Leon's gonna kind of awkwardly pull out a chair opposite side to Scary and sit down.
Imagine this is a rounded table, or a rounded table. I'm taking up one half of that table, and like imagine you could sit like 4 people at it. I'm on one half.
Yeah, he's like one arm movement away from clearing every beverage off the table. Okay then. Is there anything else you wish to do, Leon?
Big guy doesn't seem like he's much for conversation, so I might just sit.
Then.
Okay then. I shall rule again. Okay. Once more, a couple of minutes later, the tavern door opens, causing some this time causing some grumbles and moans from the locals, like, oh bloody hell, bloody people coming in here letting the heat out. We're born in ban. And a fairly tall figure walks into the tavern and immediately makes his way towards the bar, well, removing his goggles and pulling down his hood. Niall, would you like to describe your character for us?
So I am tall, about 6'4", male, human. I have long grey hair, brushed backward, and quite a stern, weathered face, but still quite even though I look kind of I've been through some shit. I look fairly on point. I kind of scan the room, narrow my eyes, and just, as Damien said, walk straight to the bar. I'm wearing underneath my cloak quite what looked like at one time were quite ostentatious robes, but over the time and over the years, and possibly times being set on fire, has greyed and become tattered to basically having effectively no face value. So I walk up to the bar, and do I know the name of this barkeep, by the way?
Yes, you do. Yeah. You have, I would say, over the time you spent in Icewind Dale, this is probably one of the establishments that you visit the most, because it is. I think the way I put it was it's probably like the least shit tavern in 10 Towns. So yeah, this is more comfortable to you, I would say. And this is about as busy as you've actually seen the Norfolk Tavern, and in this time of day. So unfortunately for Landy, you do have to wait a little bit before the bar clears up a little bit. But eventually, after a short time, the bar's cleared up, and you're free to go and get a drink or talk with Scramsacks, whatever you wish to do.
Okay.
By the way, poor Dana has just about got the pig into the back room.
Do you have a token?
I do. I shall post it now.
Sweet.
Boop.
So yeah, I'm going to approach the bar. And what's the barkeep's name?
Excuse me, Scramsacks.
Scramsacks. Okay.
I didn't make that name up. It was in the book. I know how stupid it sounds.
I
I like it. I like it. Yeah.
It sounds slightly vulgar, but yeah.
Oh, fucking
Scramsacks.
Scramsack.
It's definitely
Scramsacks, my fellow. Not meaning to
Ah.
trouble you for long. No need to get me my usual, but I'm here on business.
Good to see you, Mr. Lander. How you doing?
Well, keeping on. I'm here to visit some Hlyn Trollbane. I believe there's been
another
fires
one.
around the town.
Well, I've been speaking to a few of the locals. They reckon that she's about. I don't know where this accent's going. I'm just going to run with it. Reckon she's about maybe 4.5 foot tall, grey-haired, kind of old, neatly
And
trimmed mustache.
Have you seen someone of that description in the bar?
I'm afraid she's not come in yet, but as soon as she does, I'll point her in your direction. You and the other ones are showing up.
Okay, I'll be thankful if you could point me in her direction.
I will.
I'll just kind of sit close-ish to the bar if I can.
Yeah, you certainly can. Yeah,
Could I ask a question?
of course.
How big is the bar? And like how far away is everything, like the entrance, barkeep?
I would say it's probably maybe 20 feet by 20 feet. It's kind of it's a cozy bar. This is the common room of the bar. So this room is about 20 feet by 20 feet roughly. And you right now sat at the hearth. Yeah, you'd probably be about maybe 20 feet away from the door, 15 feet away from the door. That roughly that distance.
Alright, thanks.
Okay. So, let me roll again. Okay. Okay, so I didn't see what your character looked like up until about like an hour before the session, Jared, but
Yeah.
I didn't
Um,
have anything written down for that, but your character has
I've
now walked into the
actu-
tavern.
Okay. So I actually wrote a sort of introduction into my description.
Oh, please do.
So, he enters the tavern, opening and closing the door in one smooth motion. He does no excessive force, as if like the door was made of glass.
That itself does give you a couple of appreciative nods from some of the patrons who were sat closer to the door.
Yeah, also tends to open the door as little as possible to fit through the gap.
It's like, finally, someone with manners.
And from the sleeves of his long charcoal grey coat, he removes a pair of warm gloves, though leaving a thinner, fingerless pair on underneath. 5 long animal teeth close his jacket as buttons, and he wears a scarf wide enough to double as his hood. And from under it sweeps a mess of wavy black hair, sort of a few inches long, just beginning to cover his eyes. He looks young, with a soft face and pale skin, a big contrast to his hair. And when he moves, you can see the bagginess of his pale brown trousers sway, and his thick leather boots seem to flex perfectly as he walks.
Excellent.
Oh, that's an intro.
Just in time for the patrons to start applauding as well on the soundtrack. That was excellent timing.
Standing ovation.
Thank you. I practiced many door closes.
Hey!
So I guess I'll walk up to the bar.
Mhm.
Either, what do you have with Knucklehead Trout today?
As it happens, we didn't get our shipments in from. Hang on, what's the name of that town? Where's my map? I was saying, where's my map? It's here on roll 20.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong page in roll 20. I'm looking at something else. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't had our shipments in from Kale Dinnerval at the moment, so the only thing we've got in right now is hair stew.
Great, yeah, amazing. Can I have some of that?
Yeah, of course you can. 3 copper pieces, please, mate.
Yeah, sure. And do you do like, I don't know if you do it here, but do you do like warm wine or warm beer?
What, in this part of town? You must be joking.
No worries.
I've got wine, but it's expensive, and it's like room temperature.
That's close, but nah, I'll just have an ale thing.
Another
That's
2
okay.
copper pieces, then, please, mate.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
He then pulls you a
Okay.
pint, and Dana stood behind him, who's still covered in pig grease and fat, begins to ladle out a bowl of hair stew for you. And then, post haste, they are passed over to you.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
No problem, mate. Anything else?
I guess I'm here on business actually. I think I'm meeting someone called Hilm Trollbane.
You're trolling me saying it like that, lad. No, this goes from last night. I was saying to Jared that like this character's name is so stupid. I want to change it.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
how
make
do
the
you
H
pronounce
silent.
it?
That's what I said. Just make it Lynn.
Lynn.
Lynn?
It is
Lynn.
Clin, right? Like
H-L-I-N.
Yeah, that's
Clin,
what
yeah.
I thought.
We might just call it. If anybody wants to call her Lynn, go for it.
Lynn.
The
Linda.
H is silent.
Yep. He says, "Oh, another one then." No, she's not in at the moment, but the moment she is, I'll let you know.
Amazing, thanks. I'll just be sitting over here.
No problem. And yeah, there are 3 tables to grab if you wish to do so.
Yeah, I'll just sit anywhere and just wait, I guess.
Excellent.
I'll take a
This
look around and stuff, see everybody. But yeah, I'll just be eating and drinking.
Considering the flow of supplies such as spices and other fine stuff like that has been fairly limited recently due to what's been going on in Icewind Dale, soup's actually pretty tasty. Like the barmaid done a very, very good job of it.
Nice.
All right then. So, last and by certainly no means least, the door opens up once more, And those of you who are paying attention look over, and you don't see anything at first, and then your eyes slowly look down, and you see a small figure wrapped up tightly in winter clothing, a staff strapped to their back, and a small snout protruding from beneath the hood. Matthew, would you like to describe your character for us?
Certainly. So you'll see a hood. He's wrapped in winter garments. He has a little hood that just about goes over his head, and his snout sticks out. And you'll see below the hood white hair and white pupils that just like snap at you instantly if anybody makes eye contact at them. Almost as if like his hair and eyes have turned white just from the experiences he's had. And yeah, he has a quarterstaff on his back. He has a sickle protruding from his waist, and he has like bluish, purpley, like midnight kind of skin, and his little tail that follows him around.
Oh wait, so you're using the other art? I thought you were using this one.
Yeah, I'm using the other one. Well,
Oh, okay, all right. We
This
will
is in an
fix it.
alternate universe.
Yeah, this is his character in an alternate universe. This is like the this is the player 2 version of his character.
play two.
Is this before he saw some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Actually, there you go. That's the accurate.
In its formative years.
That's when I was safe at home and it was nice.
That's a
Can
school
you
photo.
post? Can you post a new one?
Cool photo.
Right.
That's me. That's me, aged 10 days ago or so.
Damn. Okay. Rough 10 days.
Yeah, and yeah, so a little figure, and yeah, that's about all I can describe him.
Do you have a
Wait.
picture?
Wearing like monk vestments. I believe I have the one.
Yeah, if you can post that for us, please. As you're doing that, Sniver, you make your way into the tavern, and a figure such as yourself doesn't really draw as much attention in this part of the world as it normally would outside of it. Those of you who are not native to Icewind Dale and are paying attention, you guys are looking over at this, you find it very peculiar that this tiny little kobold is moving around and nobody's trying to dogpile onto him and kill him on the spot. So, Sniver, do you wish to do anything?
I'll walk straight to the bar
Okay.
and I'll leap onto a stool because I can't just climb it. I have to stand still, bend the knees, and do a vertical straight jump on top of it.
3 foot
make it-
vertical leap.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
I'm 2.5 foot tall, by the way. That's why I'm jumping.
No, great. Good to know.
First of the campaign, lad, make it good.
17.
17, you absolutely nail the landing. The chair wobbles a little bit, but you manage to get your balance just in time, and you think you look pretty cool doing it.
I'm probably way less than the chair, to be honest, as well. So
Yeah.
he's a scrawny figure. If anybody looked at him,
2.5 foot.
yeah.
Leon's
as-
gonna lean over to Scary and be like, "So those normal around here?"
The kobold.
Yeah.
You don't see many, but you see them time to time.
Hmm.
And as you jump onto your stool, Dana walks over to you and says, "Oh, all right, Sniver, how you doing, mate?
Hi. Well, one please.
One, just an ale, yeah.
Yeah.
2 copper pieces, please.
Thank you. And he
Or do you want it on? Or do you want it on your tab?
He just looks confused because he still doesn't understand the meaning of this.
Like she kind of reads into that a little bit and goes, "Do you want to pay for it now, or do you want to pay for it later?"
He pulls out the 2 shiny coins and he just
What coins are they?
okay, I'll roll and see how much I overpaid. It's bronze, 3-4 silver, 5-6 gold. I pay 2 silver.
Oh, very generous tip. Thank you very much, darling. And she pours you a big mug of ale.
He has no idea he's overtipped as well.
Yep. He's like, "That's a lovely tip, that." And he's just like, "What, like the tip of my tail, my staff? What?"
He waves the tail as well, like, because that's what he thinks she's talking about. And when the mug's like poured in front of him, he just licks at it like a dog before, and then like he looked quite like nervous and shook. The second he had ale in front of him, he had a big grin and he licks it, and then he just starts chugging the whole, like just drinking on it, like, and he looks really happy. Awesome.
Aww.
Man, one ale must do in a kobold.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
this mug is almost as big as he is.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else you wish to do?
I'll just make awkward eye contact with random people across the room. If anyone
Excellent.
look directly at their eyes.
I just scoot my chair around to face the other way.
I probably meet his eyes curiously.
If somebody looks for far too long, I lick my lips.
I will look until
boy.
you do that.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Leon, that kobold that you were just looking at, he looks at you intently and just licks his lips. Make that noise again.
Can I do a
around
check
you,
to roll what kobolds eat?
Sure, make a nature check for me.
Oh dear,
That's
anything.
a 18.
18, as far as you know, they'll eat anything that doesn't move for too long.
Okay.
They will eat anything they will get their hands on, because typically kobold colonies are very large and food is quite scarce. So yeah, they'll eat anything that won't try and eat them back, basically.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
no
show him
Scary.
that he can.
All right then. So a few more minutes passed, and about 10 minutes after noon, the door opens one final time, and you see the figure of Hlyn Trollbane walk through the door. And she looks pretty much like how she was described to you. She stands little over 4 foot tall, looks to be around the 250, 300 year mark, which would mean roughly in human years, she looks about in the 60s, 70s, late 60s, early 70s.
Do I notice her right away?
Yeah, you do. She does tend to stand out a fair bit. She's got long grey and white hair that has been braided in various different ways, neatly trimmed mustache that kind of droops down into a handlebar mustache style, an old but well looked after axe strapped on her back, and a dimly lit pipe is drooping from the side of her mouth. And as is normal for these parts, she's wearing like a thick winter clothing and a thick brown fur cloak around her, and she's wearing a pair of old worn out brown leather boots. And as she walks in, she makes her way over to the bar, a little bit of a limp in her stride, and she spends a few seconds chatting away to Scram Sacks before she...
Can I do something before that?
Yes, of course.
I can just stand up and say, finally. Lynn, I assume.
Aye, do I know you, dearie?
I am Satha. I'm here for the flyer.
She kind of takes a moment to look you up and down and say, aye, you'll do. Alrighty then. I'm just tying up a little bit of business with Scram Sacks and I'll be right with you, alright?
Alright. A little bit longer.
And because you're quite close, you do see that she pulls out like a fairly heavy sack of a pouch of what you're assuming to be coin, and she just discreetly slides it over to Scram Sacks, who nods and hands her a key. And after she's been handed the key, she moves over to a door that is next to the hearth, and then she attempts to shout over the noise of the bar. It's like, if there is anyone here about the job posting on the notice boards, make your way over to the back room when you're ready, please. And then she unlocks the door and heads inside to one of the back rooms. Do you all follow?
I follow as quickly as possible.
I do right away.
To take my stool with me by like just like leapfrogging. With my...
Dunk, 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 dunk. And she goes,
I
can you just...
think I'm racing with Leon.
Sniver, if you wouldn't mind, darling, just there's stools in there, you know. Just you're gonna scuff the floor, and it's gonna make more work for me later.
Like big happy grin, and he just like leaves the stool.
Put it back. Oh,
Like halfway,
he's drunk at this point,
halfway
right?
left it in the middle of the room.
As Scary wanders over slowly, he just picks up the stool and puts it back.
Oh, good man, Scary. You get an appreciative note from both Dana and Scram Sacks for that.
So I just
If this is going to take long, bring the pig inside.
All right, I'll do that. I can't imagine it. I mean, I don't even know what she's in there for. What's she in there for, Scram Sacks? And he just kind of goes, none of your business. I'll get back to work and look after that pig so it don't burn.
I'm gonna like finish my food and drink as fast as possible because I don't want to take it through to a different room because I'm not allowed.
Oh,
No,
I'm taking my drink.
Yeah, you just see the big Goliath dude just like walk in with his drink.
That doesn't mean it's allowed just because he's doing it.
Maybe he's doing something wrong.
My tail is like in front of my face, and it's wrapped around the ale, so I don't carry it with my hands. I just carry it with my tail.
Nice. Style, I like it. Okay then.
So I just slowly stand up and slowly move my hands over my robe to just kind of make the snow seemingly disappear, and then just slowly waltz toward the door.
I give some
Taking my
like.
time.
I look even happier when I see Leon walking in the same direction.
Oh no!
Leon, make a perception check for me.
All right.
You gonna lick his lips again?
Hey, that's a 20. Soft 20.
Ooh.
Okay, dirty 20. Yeah, you definitely seen that. Like the moment he see you making your way towards that door, he was just like, ho ho ho.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
That is exactly what I'm thinking you're thinking. When I shuffle in, did someone go in before me? I think, Satha did?
Satha was definitely first through that door.
Yeah, I'll go stand next to her.
So inside, I guess she's waiting for us?
She is, yeah. You all make your way into the back room and close the door behind you, which mutes the music that's playing in the common room, and bring your attention back to the howling winds of the blizzard that's raging outside. This is a very bare room. A single long table takes up the majority of the room here, which Sky will no doubt take up the majority of that room. And there is a small fire at the far end of the room, which is currently being lit by Hlyn. Do you all take a seat, I assume?
I
I'm
think
standing
it's
next to the door.
closest to the fire.
Okie dokie.
I'll keep my distance from the fire. I don't like the heat.
Fair enough. Hlyn, finishing lighting the fire, comes and sits down on the table and turns to you all. And she takes a good long moment to give you all a good look up and down. And she says, I'll be honest, I didn't hold out much hope when I put out those flyers a couple of days ago, but I'm well chuffed with you lot. Let's get straight down to business, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds
Right.
good to me.
Well, to start things off, I take it you have all heard about the recent killings that have been happening around these parts in East Haven, Targos, and Bryn Shander, aye?
Hard to avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone here who's not familiar with that?
I feel like I only recently got here.
Okay.
So, Leon is just gonna say, haven't heard.
How recent have the killings been? Sorry?
In the past... what
10
was that?
days.
10 days?
Yeah, it's roughly been in the past 10 days, yes.
Oh, I wouldn't. I don't think I would know about them.
No, probably not.
No.
It's too much
Right.
detail.
Right, well, I'll get to that in just a moment, because I've been doing a nice little bit of digging around, you see. It gets awfully boring, the time it does, so... That and the fucking lazy lout that dare call themselves the people's representatives, the so-called speakers of these towns, they won't pull their finger out and do something about it, so I've decided I'm going to do something about it. Or more specifically, you're all going to do something about it.
About what?
And then, like, a moment, she takes another moment, like, she completely ignores you, Satha, and she takes a moment to look over all of you guys again. Well, I get all of you, and then she looks a little bit over towards Julian and goes, most of you look as if you can handle yourselves, so I'm willing to take a chance on yous. Can I trust all of yous to keep your trap shut is the important thing?
Absolutely.
You don't know that, do you? You've just met us.
No, I have no idea who any of yous are. I've never seen
That's-
any of you. I've seen the big fella about before.
Give me my
about it.
word if you want
I
it.
like push out my my cup of ale that's half empty, and I just look at her.
Am I supposed to take it?
If she tries to take it, it's definitely getting yanked away. It's got a fair grip on that. That's the only thing.
She just kind of like raises an eyebrow at you and then just like turns back to the rest of the group in like a anyway sort of motion.
Mhm.
Good a conversation. He's
Good
trying
one.
to imply something, but he can never get it across.
Good, I guess then. So as I've said, I've been doing a little bit of digging about, and I've a suspect. But
Oh,
anyone who doesn't, I don't know, my notes are in a bit of a jumble here. Just a moment.
sure.
Well, essentially, what has been happening is there have been 3 people who have been murdered recently, and again, as I said before, those lazy bastards at town hall have decided to not do anything about it. So I'm gonna do something about it, and I've got a suspect. I think I might know who's behind all these killings. The name is Sefik Kaltro. Works for a small traveling merchant company called Torgs, owned and operated by some shady bastard named Torga Icevein. And I will spell these names out. I will
Yeah.
spell these names out in a moment.
Thank you.
Great.
In other words, Sefik gets around. He's a charming lad, makes friends really easily. He's also Torga's personal bodyguard. So I'm guessing he's got to be good with a blade because she only hires people who can look after themselves, understand? I'm assuming by the looks of at least some of yous that yous are outsiders, aye?
Sorry, why do you suspect this person?
I'm gonna get to that in just a moment.
All right.
I'll spell his name out for you.
Cool.
Oh, I was close. Oh, no, kind of.
You were very close, yeah.
Hey, wait, what was the other name? The other name was the suspect, right?
Yeah. No.
Sefik
No,
was
he-
the bodyguard?
That is the
person
suspect.
he's working with. What was the name again?
Torgor Icebane.
Torga Icevein.
Torga Icebeam.
That's the bodyguard?
No. Sefik is the bodyguard. Torga is the one who owns this merchant company that she's just mentioned. And she says
But Tepik is the suspect.
Sefik is the suspect. Yeah. Sorry, I said my notes are a little bit of a jumble.
And
Made much
bodyguard.
more sense when I was reading it earlier on.
Okay.
Cool. That's
Right. So I'm assuming by the looks of yous that yous are outsiders, aye? Or at least most of you.
I
Yeah,
only
do
arrived
my
here a
end.
few days ago.
I'm pretty nearby, but I'm new.
So, in that case, do any of you know about the mandatory sacrifices that have to be made at the end of the month?
Would I know?
I've
Been
heard
here
something.
about a month, I think so.
Yeah, you would have heard of it. You would have, all of you would have heard of at least.
Waste of
Leon looks like actually like baffled. He's like, human sacrifices?
I look at Leon and just say, waste of meat.
It's
quite
on,
Eric.
Quite a savage practice.
it's on the full moon, right?
Aye, true. And she looks to you, Leon. She says, "Well, at the end of the month, what the fuck? Was
At the end of the
You'll
month.
get there. You'll get there.
That's fine.
All of 10 toons make a sacrifice of one variety or another. So the Frost Maiden, idiots think it'll appease her and bring back the sun. Only they've been doing it for the better part of a year, and I've not seen any fucking thing like the sun come out of the clouds. Have you?" She kind of looks at you like,
no.
seriously.
Not a single ray.
Yeah, nothing's changed, has it?
I
No.
like it.
Wait, who was
I
that?
imagine you do.
They were-
Is he supposed to be in here?
You say house, do you mean the ceiling?
The ceiling?
The world ceiling?
He has absolutely no idea what you guys are talking about when you say world and idea and mention of a place.
Yeah, he's got, like,
Clarence.
yeah, Sniver's got no concept of what the sky is.
He thinks everything's just a big room. he can't
Pretty much.
see the ceiling.
Could you even read the flyers?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can read. Just about, but he can read.
Yeah, it's just a...
So we can comprehend like language and writing, but not the sky.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe not the concepts, the language referred.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, half
Like
the words...
the abstract
make
concept.
sense.
Like,
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm
yeah,
imagining he's only been alive during the darkness.
I would imagine
Entire
like
life has been darkness.
when Sniver reads something, he's kind of like, oh, I know some of those words.
Yeah, that like.
And then like he tries to
that thing, yeah.
find the meaning from there.
Like he's in the flyer, he saw bar and ale, and then he saw like dwarf and hin, and he didn't know if hin was a word, a name, or a place, or
He just knew he had to look for it.
he just knew there
Whatever
was
it
a bar with hin, and he needs it, whatever it is.
Yeah, I probably recognized the word ask and then that. So
He read the
asked
notice and
about-
he thought that it was like a demand. He's like, well, I guess I gotta go to the inn.
God damn it!
The god of the big room has told me.
Just out words on the paper making me go
He
crazy.
doesn't even know he's getting paid. He's just like, this is where I was supposed to be.
That's clear. I've already overpaid for a fucking drink, so it's clear I have no concept of money.
Yeah.
So, I fucking love this character already. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Can't wait to die.
So, Flynn, like looks back to you, Leon, and she's like, anyway, depending on what tune you go to, the sacrifice. They sacrifice different things basically. The larger tunes hold a lottery, and whatever porcelain's name gets drawn, it gets stripped down to the knickers and then marched off into the tundra to freeze to death. The medium-sized towns all give up their food. They like walk out into the middle of the tundra, drop off all the knuckle-headed trout they fish up for the past week or so, and let the beasties have at it. And the smaller towns, they can't really afford to give up either sacrificing food or people. They just kind of give up heat for the night. So no fires, no lights, no stoves. And then they all gather up in the town and all share body heat like a bunch of fucking lemmings or something like that.
Does it really not help?
I mean, like sharing body heat, I guess would
No,
help.
no. The
Helps if you're lonely.
You mean the sacrifices?
Yeah.
Why would
No.
shivering for a night?
To appease the Frost Maiden, right? That's what they say.
Yeah, they're trying to appease the Frost Maiden. People seem to think, oh, that sacrifice really worked. The weather's not been as bad this month. But the reason why they're doing it is to bring the fucking sun back. I've not seen the fucking sun in nearly a year.
I ask you, why would
weather's
the
been
Frost
shit.
Maiden like heat? Why let go of the little heat that you have?
Well, I don't know. She apparently revels in people suffering in the cold, so they think, I we give her a bit more of that. Maybe she'll let us have some more luxuries or something.
It's been
That's what
cold
passes for
almost 2 years.
civilization.
It's been cold for over 2 years now.
I don't get
This
people.
silly sacrificing shit is doing nothing.
Aye, it's as the big man says, it does fuck all. People have tricked themselves into thinking it does something, but it doesn't do anything. I promise you that.
Really?
So,
Plague of
they have to do
superstition.
something.
So, of all the people who have been murdered, all have came from the only 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frost Maiden on nights of the new moon. That is what passes for civilized behavior in these parts.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
I have a theory. I'm thinking these people found their way out of the lottery, cheating their way out of the sacrifice. So I reckon the Sephic fella has been sent by Oral herself to get rid of these people, to make sure that they suffer for what they've done. I followed Torg's Veneria Tende as it moved from town to town. Quite the devious little enterprise that she's got going there, but that's not my concern. What struck me is how comfortable that this Sephic looks in this kind of weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It was like the cold can't touch him. And his eyes, they kind of like... And she trails
Oh.
off, and she makes eye contact with Julian, and she goes, they glow like a little blue. Kind of like yours. Where'd you get them from?
Bloodline. Shrug.
That's kind of how it works.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wait, who sorry, who had blue eyes?
Leon does.
No, like. who
Sephic.
else?
Sephic
Sephic.
also has glowing blue eyes.
Okay.
Oh,
And
so they're glowing.
this is a reason to suspect him. Yeah, like actually glowing.
Yeah, he doesn't wear any clothes apart from like a vest jacket. Doesn't suffer from the cold whatsoever. And ever since he showed up on the scene, that's when these people started dying.
Are you sure he's not just a lunatic?
Aye, you'd have to be a lunatic to murder people. I think he's both.
I'm not following. Why? This is the only reason you think he's a suspect.
Aye, I do. I can't even think of
Because of his
anybody
eyes.
else because of his eyes. And there's one important fact that I forgot that may have been mentioned, or it may have not have been mentioned, depending on what town speaker you that allows this kind of information to get out. All of these people were killed with ice daggers in their heart. This guy has got major Frost Maiden vibes coming from him, and I don't trust him one bit. So the job that I'm giving to you is follow him about, ascertain his guilt, and then deal with him. Is that something that you'll all be interested in taking?
What do we get from this?
For people watching the recording, she has an ice knife spell. So she's like sweating.
This guy's really suspicious, and everything that's suspicious about him is me.
I'm just glaring even more intensely on the entire description.
I'll pay
Fucking
you
prick.
I'll pay you 120 gold pieces for you to split whichever way you want between the six of yous, to apprehend him, ascertain his guilt, deal with him, and to keep your fucking mouths shut. And do not involve the authorities in this in any way. I stand to lose a lot if I get caught up in this mess. When the job's done, meet me back here at noon. I'll be in here every day for about a week until I see you next time.
So, if we find something to prove his innocence, will you be satisfied with that?
Aye, I'll be satisfied with that, but I guarantee I'll not find any.
But do we get the reward without finding the actual murderer? You prove his innocence? That's just the job, just to find out if he's guilty or not?
No, I want the name of the killer. I want him brought to justice because no one else is going to do it.
Alright, just to clarify.
I pull out one of each coin, and I just point at all three.
Oh, gold, silver, copper?
Yeah, I just point them.
Aye, little fella, you'll get loads of that. And she points to the gold one.
Which one that would hurt? Okay.
That's the most valuable one.
That's the shitty colored one. Ah. I have a question.
Aye?
Flynn. You think maybe the Frostbane sent them?
Aye, I do. I've not
But-
seen any person walk about this place without winter gear. It's insanity. You'd die within 5 minutes out in that tundra without any cold winter warming.
Leon's like tightening the neck of his hood.
I thought you didn't believe in the sacrifices.
No, I don't. But maybe
If they
Oral's
don't do
not
anything,
fine.
then why would she send someone?
Maybe
for
she
that?
just enjoys murdering people. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna try and reason how this mad bitch who's been clearing up the fucking sun from the sky for the past 2 years. There's no. I'm not gonna sit here and try and figure out her madness.
When you say deal, do you mean get naked and hug, or
Is that what deal means where you're from?
well, you said something like some people kill and some people hug.
She kind of looks to you, Scary, and says, "Just make sure that he's well aware of the fact that he's got to die and not to, get naked and hug him in the middle of a fucking tundra."
The little kobold could do what little kobold want to do. I know I won't be getting naked and hugging anything.
He pulls out his sickle and just starts hatcheting the air, and
Aye, like that.
That's it.
and he's just nodding with a big smile. Just
But only,
There you go.
but only when the big fella tells you to. Aye.
He just looks up at Scary with the
Oh.
malicious intent with a sickle.
I'll
He hands his sickle
try
from his
and
neck and just looks at
guide
Scary.
the young kobold, I guess. I'll see what I can do.
Just to clarify, did you say all? Wait, were all murders done within the last 10 days, or were they all done in full moons?
No, they were all done in the last 10 days.
Am
What
I
was it
right
you
in
said
saying
about
that the last
filming?
one was
Just a
in
minute,
Tundra?
I just want to get the book for just a second. I just want to clarify that, make sure I haven't fucked up somewhere.
Yeah, 'cause
No, all of these murders have happened within the last month.
in the last
The
one.
last one was in Bryn Shander, wasn't it?
Yeah, the last one was in Bryn Shander 3 days ago.
Okay.
Why did she think it was people who escaped the lottery?
Because all of the towns where the murders took place were all
right.
towns that sacrificed people.
Right.
They're,
Okay.
they're the 3 towns that sacrifice people, and then everybody else was something different for their monthly sacrifice to the Frost Maiden.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Thanks. We're just
No problem.
So does that mean 2 were killed from each town, or 1?
One was killed in one was killed in each town.
So it is Bryn Shander and what's the other 2 towns?
There was Targos and East Haven, wasn't it?
In East Haven?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yes.
wrote them down.
Okay, okay.
Were they killed
Hmm.
because they were supposed to be killed?
That's my theory. I reckon you hear about these things from time to time, like people paying off the speaker. Here's a couple of gold, leave me out of the next one. I could maybe, send a
People
couple
do
more
that?
customers your way. Yeah. It's amazing what people do to try and live. I mean, there's people who fucking live here, for Christ's sake. If there's anywhere else to be, you'd rather be there than fucking here. There's nary here but fucking knuckle-headed trout.
Is there?
They accept this bribe.
Yeah,
Oh,
Knucklehead the Trout isn't bad.
You've not really had the chance to grow up. Oh, such innocence, such youth. Aye, the town speakers are corrupt bastards. Well, not all of them, but most are.
I thought it was random.
What's right?
I thought it was random.
Oh, aye, it is random, but there are people who will have their names taken out of the random ballot.
So,
You
So-
put a little bit of gold under the table. Don't get killed.
Aye, precisely that, Scary.
so what you're saying is drinks are on you.
If by drinks are on me, you can buy lots of drinks with the money I'll give you. Aye, yeah.
He just puts up 2 thumbs.
Hey.
He does have thumbs. He's got like 3 fingers.
Well, do you have any information as to where to get started with this
Yes.
task you bring us?
That's the problem. I don't really know. Like, she travels from town to town, so I'm not really sure where she is right now. But you could ask the locals, perhaps try in the local marketplace. There might be people who know there where you might be able to find Sefik.
So, naked lady and big bodyguard.
No. The lady is a dwarf, and she's not naked. She's just a dwarf, clean shaven, red hair, very hard to mistake. Looks like she's chewing on a. Oh, fuck, I can't even do this. Sorry. It's like she's basically got like the like a bulldog. She's got a face like that all the time. She's just constantly miserable.
Poo jowl.
Cunt face.
Yeah, pug face. Yeah, constantly miserable.
He raises his hand and then like tries to do like a height measurement system, but he jumps up because he with his hand up he's still not at like a decent height, so he's trying to gather the height distance by jumping.
Aye, taller than you, little man. Wee bit taller than you, anyway.
Just jumps up in the air, like puts his hand like halfway up in the air, mid-air, like this one or this one or this one.
Aye, yeah, that one, yeah, that's about right, yeah. She's just rolling with it at this point. She's kind of accepted this madness and she's going along with it. Right then, any more questions?
How long do we have this room for? Can we
Oh,
stay in here for a bit to chat?
I booked it for the next hour, and you've probably been in here for about maybe 5 or 10 minutes, so yeah, you probably got like the next 50 minutes to spend in this room, and do as you please.
Okay.
Did you say where Torga and Sefik is now? No.
No, I don't know where they are right now. They travel about 10 towns, but as I suggested to, I guess I could call him your co-worker now. If you ask about like the local market, or perhaps some of the locals, they might be able to point you in the right direction.
Do you know what town was he last?
Yeah, wasn't it?
No, there was a murder that occurred here 3 days ago in Bryn Shander. I believe. Actually, I'm not too sure. Let me just double check something. Last time I seen them was probably about probably 5 or 6 days ago. Now they were in Timberlane.
Was there a murder weapon at the scenes, or?
Each of the victims were found with a dagger made of ice stabbed into their heart.
Oh.
Did you kill them?
Investigation begins here, boys.
I asked her, did she kill them?
Yeah. No, I just got here 2 days ago.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
I was asking the fucking door, but I'll take that on Leon any day.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, who are you insight checking and for what exactly?
You know what? Like, it fits my guy. Like, he just said it out loud and didn't make eye contact. So
Like, you just shout an insight check out loud in
he
game.
shouts, "Did you kill them?" into the group.
Oh.
Yeah, Leon probably still would have responded that. He's a little shaken up now. He's like, ah, fuck. I didn't think people were gonna hate me for this.
That's a 9 on my insight check.
I mean, hang on just a moment.
Oh, here we go, please.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Everybody around the table looks fairly nonplussed about it.
He just raises like drink with his tail to his mouth and goes, "Just doing my job."
Leon, make me a deception check to see if you can hide your nerves.
I have that. A 17.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Sniver's not onto it in the slightest. Alrighty then, I'll leave you to it. I say I'll be here tomorrow around about noon, and I will be for the next 7 days. Best of luck.
All right. Thanks.
And with that, she
Have a good one.
parts and leaves you to your business.
Whoa. Right.
Well, this was certainly an interesting quest.
Are any of you from around here? Normally.
I've been in the area for about a month. I'm a bit familiar.
Snivel leans in and goes, "Maybe."
I've been
Standing
here.
still, just horizontally leans closer in, just at like a 45-degree angle.
I've been here for a short time, but not ever in one place for very long.
Are sorcerers uncommon here?
In Icewind Dale?
Yeah, like he's just asking the group.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking the DM.
No, yeah, this is Leon asking.
Well, they're
Sorry, what was that?
uncommon.
Sorcerers.
Where aren't they, more or less?
Not where I'm from.
Okay.
Really? I don't think I've met a sorcerer.
Well, I'd like to put it on the table right now that I did not murder these people. But I think the man
Make
she's
a
accusing.
deception check.
But from what she's describing, the man is simply a sorcerer.
Can I do a thing, Damien?
You might.
To like sort of see if I buy it.
As in, like, you want to see if you believe Leon?
Yeah, whichever you think would be like more appropriate.
Make an insight check for me.
Okay.
God, already inter-party drama.
Begins.
Damien did kind of warn me that this subclass might be a uncomfortable idea, but
Yep.
but yeah, I went with it. I like it.
If you'd have like started changing your mind, I would have been a bit nervous about that. I would be like, no, it can't here to be fine. It'll just
I like
add
it.
to the drama. It'll be fantastic.
Yeah. No, I actually really like it.
Like, I was in the middle of typing that monologue up, like, just before you messaged me about your character with the ideas and stuff like that. And, yeah, I'm really happy I got to write that part.
Well, I don't know where to start.
So
Did you
we-
make your insight check, Jared?
It was only like 8.
8. Yeah, hard to read.
Damien, would my character know anything about sorcerers or?
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll for that. You would know about sorcerers. You would know that they come in many different varieties. They all do different things, but the thing that ties them all together, the reason why they're all called sorcerers, is because their power comes from within, rather than having to cast spells, using arcane means or through divine means or whatnot, or having a patron. Is there anything specifically that you want to know?
It's just that what I know from the description, that the suspect in question would be a sorcerer.
It's difficult to tell, really, whether it would be a sorcerer or not, because being around this environment, if somebody were to make some kind of a blade out of an icicle or a chunk of ice or something like that, it would be able to stay around for a long time, obviously, because the temperature's cool enough for it not to melt.
Yeah.
And ice is a really easy commodity to come across in this part of the world. You cannot move for ice in this place, sometimes literally.
The ice
I
economy
guess-
is strong.
Might actually be a popular murder weapon across the area.
Although I just had a thought, like I feel like it wouldn't get warm enough for water to melt in that way.
What do you
I
mean?
feel like there wouldn't be many icicles.
Oh,
I guess maybe outside of buildings as like heat disperses out.
Unless
Are,
said
are you
icicle
are you
was-
discussing this vocally?
I think so.
If other people had already started discussing, yeah, sure.
Like
let's
if this is actually in character, well,
I will say there's plenty of lakes around here as well before you continue.
okay.
it does sound very feasible if he is indeed a sorcerer.
Oh.
It's
Well,
creepy.
should we start asking around?
It would be a start.
Seems the most easiest way to find out.
What do we want to ask about blue eyes?
And who do we need to ask?
Yeah, we just need to like ask if they've seen him around or where they've seen. Just to
We
kind
should
of.
just ask where Torga has been.
Yeah, we don't need like to tell them
Seen.
what our business is.
Hmm.
Maybe we want to do some trade deals or something.
I mean, she's a merchant, so it's not untoward to look for a merchant.
And I can actually switch you guys over to this map. This is what Icewind Dale looks like. You're currently at the north gates by the Norfolk Inn, as you can see here.
Oh, there we go. I was like, I
Pretty
sure
big
hope
town.
this fucking loads in.
I was gonna say the same.
Okay. Also, before we leave the room, I'm putting my goggles on and tying the neck up on my hood to hide that ice patch on my neck.
You
I'm
just have a
just gonna
straight
leave
up
this on.
ice patch on your
Yes, it like
The
it,
fuck?
yeah, it looks like a big patch of ice, and it's like going up towards his jaw. I'm saying right there, like he has it all over his body, and it's
Yeah.
kind of growing
Yeah,
as he gets older.
I was wondering about that when you described your character. If you just like
Yeah.
picked up some ice and put it against your neck, it's like what?
No, yeah.
Nice and cold.
Yeah, you ought to get that
Um,
looked at.
Leon, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
You gotta do this to me, bro.
Don't worry.
Is this yeah?
It was gonna happen.
Oh god, that was almost a 1. 17.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Carry on.
Or maybe that's a 7.
Okay.
But yeah.
Wait, was it a 7?
Which was
No, it was a 17, but I thought it almost landed on a 1, but I think it was just a 7.
Oh,
landing on a
right,
1.
okay.
Oh gotcha.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, as long as I'm good.
That was a roll for of emotion.
I am going to be doing shit like this to you, by the way, all the time, so,
Yeah,
get
that's-
used to it.
I'm down for it.
Wait. Should we introduce ourselves for the way?
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, actually, because Niall's character still has not said his name to any of us.
Yeah. We.
Alright,
I
each
think in
other.
the description I heard his last name, but that was it.
I just assumed because what he changed it to on Discord was Lander, so I wrote that. But yeah. Right, introductions would be good.
My name's
Each
Damien,
other.
and I'm an alcoholic.
Did you just say
Who said that? Who said that?
I believe
I'm
it.
here.
I believe it's the stealing god.
Great stealing god, Damien the alcoholic.
We've been playing for an hour and already we've got a new deity.
Demand the sacrifice of Strongbow.
But he accepts Taurus if the coin is low.
Yo, Taurus is fucking sexy.
It is, man, it is.
And he
We shall-
worships pet crabs.
I do wear pet crabs, it's very true. Yeah, I'm not the
In
dungeon
his,
master
all
anymore.
his
I'm the
drawings, he's depicted as a hexblade warlock.
Yep. I'm no
Right,
longer.
we're doing
I'm the
introductions.
I'm the ceiling god now. Refer to me as ceiling god when you want to ask me something.
Okay, sure. Okay, so who wants to go first?
Well, let's just get this out of the way. Let's make this as smooth and as simple as possible. My
I
name's
think
Lander.
the
Lander. All right. Nice to meet you.
Lander, I'm Scotty.
I am Sappa.
Satha. Okay.
I am Leo.
Leon and Leo. Fuck
I
it.
am Leon.
Oh, that's
Yeah, drink
At
them
least we
bitches.
didn't
gonna be
pick the
confusing.
same name.
Yeah, right.
Leo and Leon, and then Satha, Sniver, and Lander.
Oh
So,
god.
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I hope
Matt, are you
we'll
there?
get along well enough.
Oh, I think Matt's be our being, but his character's name is
Yeah.
Sniver.
Sniver, even.
So, those of you who aren't from around here, why did you come, Icewind Dale? If that's what this entire region is called.
I don't
It
think
is, yeah.
anyone
Yeah.
is from here of us.
No, I just got here a couple days ago.
From Icewind Dale. Well, I am from Icewind Dale, if you want to call it Icewind
Really?
Dale.
Oh, well, I mean,
the-
yeah, you would be the.
Not
Look
from
like
the
that.
10 towns.
Tell me,
I
Have
don't
you,
often go into the towns.
have you heard any rumors of a flying city that used to exist here?
Cities do not fly.
I...
Cities are big on ground.
You have no ambition, my friend.
Ah.
My friend,
Whoa.
last person that said to me,
Sorry, take 2 points of fire damage.
ooh. Last person that said to me is now dead. But we have mission to take, so
I-
that should be
I
that
believe
should
that's
be the
why we're
name
here.
of the campaign. Cities do not fly. Name of the episode. Cities don't fly.
Everything's
we're
taking a dump on me.
we're renaming the campaign now. It's now Paranoia and Coldness, and instead of Rime of the Frost Maiden, it's Cities Do Not Fly, the campaign.
Leon will address the room after this and be like, so none of you have heard of these rumors?
Don't know, have I?
Yeah, Lander, you've definitely heard of them.
Okay.
Just very, very vague rumors that some centuries ago there used to be a city that used to fly within the clouds, and legend has it that one day it crashed into the Reghead Glacier, and many people have tried to find it before, but as of yet none have been successful. No one knows why it crashed, what it used to be called beforehand. Just a big mystery. A lot of people seem to think it's just made up.
Do I know what a city is?
Yeah,
No.
it's the place where loads of beds in big wooden huts are underneath the great sky, underneath the great ceiling.
The Great Ceiling, thank you.
Never definitely
Like-
agrees that cities don't fly.
It's like a big cave for lots of people.
Yeah.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think Sniver would just think, "Oh, that's just like in the upper cave. That's on another ceiling."
That's the great light shade.
Do you remember when I said this campaign was going to be all like fear-inducing and paranoia and shit like that? We just spent the last hour laughing about the ceiling god. Oh, yeah. Amazing.
I went into this with no
Honestly.
ideas of the such.
I mean,
Sniver's the
we're
scariest thing
inside.
about this campaign so far.
He's induced all the paranoia so far.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, humor and horror can mix pretty well.
Oh, they
Then-
yeah. Like the book actually specifically says that like don't make it all drab and horror because you don't want to bum your players out. Like we are here to have a good time, remember?
Yeah.
No.
And also, like, this is probably the safest place we'll be ever.
That's what you think.
No, he's right. that room you were just in with Clint, easily the safest place you've been and ever will be in this entire campaign.
Anyway,
By
to
the way,
answer
I
your
do
question,
apologize
Leon,
if
I
my,
have heard rumors. Yes.
Oh, by the way,
You ever
can we
thought to
jump
investigate
back
them?
in time a bit and have Sniver introduce himself? I want to
Yeah,
hear
of
that.
course. Please do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you want the description?
Yeah, everyone introduced ourselves.
No,
everyone-
we just like said
Yeah.
their name basically, but I just wanna.
You could call me Sniv or Sniver or Hi.
Sniff's name?
You can call him Hi. Is that what you just said?
Hi.
Hi.
You can call me Sniv or Sniver. Hi. And he
I'll
waves his
call you
tail.
Sniv.
Oh.
Do you have a parent or guardian, or
Dude, where is your mom?
He looks confused. He doesn't know what that means.
Damn, I'm thinking Lander might be kind of an asshole.
So I'm just curious. Where do your skill set lie? How do you fight?
He pulls out a sickle and he chops the air, puts it away. Then he pulls out a quarterstaff, chops the air, and then he pulls out daggers and stabs the air, and then puts them away, and then pulls out and then punches the air, and then tails the air.
Can
And
I
he
see
drink-
if there's like some technique behind it? Can I like insight it or something?
Yeah, certainly. Make what would this be? I would
Perception,
say
insight?
no. I would say make a straight up intelligence roll for me.
Yeah.
Roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier.
Oh no.
I'm wearing like monk
Green.
like vestment, so if you wanted to like try and identify what kind of like I don't know like what kind of
Yeah, with that. No, that was an intelligence save. I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
same thing. So
I mean,
like the first thing
you
I saw.
see the monk vestments, but like you are familiar with what a monk is, but you're not like intimately familiar with how monks go about their craft, so you can't really tell if what he's doing is like intentional or if he's just flapping his arms about wildly.
I just kind of cock my head and like, that'll do. Think?
you want stabby stab or wacky whack?
Wacky whack.
I think we found
Stabby
our
stab?
liability here.
I think it's fine.
Big liability.
You say liability, he looks up at you and goes.
He probably didn't understand that.
Yeah, he probably didn't. He just heard you say.
I just heard you say a really long word.
He leaves the scar and say, "Words nearly as big as you over there."
Yeah, I think the only people who don't have visible weapons on them right now are Leon and Lander. Leo, do you have any visible weapons?
Not visible now.
Oh, okay. And Leo.
I carry a quarterstaff, but I wouldn't have it. Let's see, like out.
Now, is that a quarterstaff, or is it just like a staff, like an arcane focus kind of thing?
I don't know. I'm looking at my equipment. For some reason, I have a quarterstaff.
Yeah, because I think that's like one of the very few weapons that your class is proficient
Yeah.
with.
I've got a crossbow, but I'm not wearing that anywhere fucking visible.
Actually, I guess one thing I would have maybe visible is like an ice pick.
Yeah,
It's him.
My back.
It's him. Right now, are you guys still sitting in the back room where you guys were hanging out with?
We were
friends?
just introducing ourselves, basically, in the back room, yeah.
Okie dokie.
And Leon
Uh,
was asking
first step.
about why people are here.
I'm Sniver. I have a problem. Thought we were doing
I'm
AA
dumb as
meetings.
shit.
What's your problem?
problems?
No, I just thought we were doing AA meetings.
Oh, right. I mean, it's a good question though. Like, why is everybody here? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. But...
Well, that's why I was asking about the Flying
Yeah.
City. I was gonna
No.
ask Lander. So have you ever thought to investigate this?
I've heard of it, but it's not in my realm of interest, shall we say?
Well, just to make it perfectly clear with everyone, that's why I'm here.
Sounds pretty interesting.
You want to
And-
find this city?
Mm-hmm.
Told you people
will
many
find a city.
times. Cities
Thank-
do not fly.
And to be perfectly clear, not to kill people who escape the selection.
I'm also not going to do that. Sniffer is making me nervous, you're right. Anyway, that's...
Sniver, for
Anyone
a
else
laugh.
wants to share?
Sniver, for a laugh, make an intimidation check for me, please. With advantage.
Oh yes, let's go. Oh, I rolled 2 13s. What's my advantage?
What's your plus?
Oh god, 11.
He's
I
not
mean,
very-
yeah, like it's easily the scariest kobold you've ever seen.
Well, not scary, more creepy.
Oh yeah, definitely more creepy. It's more of a creepy
Yeah.
vibe, yeah.
I don't know if I want to fall asleep anywhere near this thing.
Anyone else?
This is the kind of stuff I do every day. Go out,
Yeah.
kill stuff. Come back, eat stuff. Go out, kill stuff.
Yeah,
The
you
smell of
never leave
roasted-
any food either.
The smell of roasted pig is starting to waft in through the door, and Scary, it is magnificent. Chef's kiss.
Are you having all of that?
Yeah, he always does. Says with menace the first time ever.
I mean, you can have scraps left over if you like.
I always do.
I'm not gonna chew your bones. Man.
Wait, someone.
I'm here because so I'm from a place called Corvin. It's a bit south of Icewind Dale, and I work at a winery, and a lot of our deliveries have been disappearing, and it's just I don't know. I have to deal with it. It's gotten too much. We've lost too many. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh. What
That's why I'm here.
do you think it's associated with these murders?
No,
Or
I don't.
is this
I don't
just
think
a
so. Not
job?
from the sound of it.
This is something that I feel I can step in and just elaborate on a little bit. Basically, the only entrance into Icewind Dale in the spine of the world, which is the massive mountain range just south of 10 Towns, there is only one passageway through it, and ever since the sun has been permanently set in Icewind Dale, there have been massive, powerful blizzards that have been essentially cutting off near enough all trade that's coming from the south into Icewind Dale, which is kind of why it's not it's like the sun being down is a very, very bad thing. But the main reason why people are suffering is because this blizzard is constant and it's cutting off 90% of the trade that's
Okay.
coming through.
Well, that makes sense then.
That's something that you guys will be aware of, apart from Scary, because he doesn't know or care about. Feel free to repeat that, by the way. I'm done.
My circumstances for being here are rather extensive. Let's just say that various coincidences I've ended up being thrown here and finding myself a new way of life.
Monk, I'm just going to DM you something real quick.
Sure. But I am glad to have met you all. I've been doing my adventuring work solo for far too long.
Well, let's put some of that adventuring heart to good work, and let's find this killer we have been sent to kill.
I wasn't expecting detective work, but will do.
Still somewhat within my skill set.
Cool.
Let's
Do we start now? Just
I mean,
So we have to figure out exactly where
what
this
else
guy
we
is.
going
So
to do? We gotta find where he is.
At this point, Dana pops in and says, "About half an hour for that pig, by the way, Scary."
You know what, Dana? I think maybe I'm going out. I don't know.
What? She
But-
kind of says with kind of like a credulous smile on her face, like, "You're walking away from a giant pig like this?"
Oh no, you got to make it to go.
She kind of stares at you
Just
disbelievingly.
wrap it up in a doggy bag, will you?
How the bloody hell am I supposed to do that?
Piggy bag.
Just
Uh,
put it in my mouth.
We ain't got piggy bags, and your mouth ain't big enough.
Well, cut it up, and I don't know.
You can have it
Do
back.
something.
You can have it
we-
back
we-
in 2 to 3 days, Scary.
We can
God's sake,
come
you're the
back.
chef.
Back here.
All
But
You
right.
can
let's
think of
let's
something.
ask around in the marketplace for a bit.
That would certainly add up. If we're looking for a merchant, the marketplace would be the first
Sorry,
place to
I
try.
didn't make a note. Where was he last seen? Because she did say.
Let me
what?
check.
The last
It
place
was the
seen-
other city, which we don't have the picture of anymore.
Because they're just basically traveling
Tourmaline.
through the cities, right?
Yeah.
Tourmaline was
With
the
the-
last.
I've took you back to the map. He
Yeah, thank you.
was last spotted by Hlyn, by the way, not by anybody else. The last time he was spotted, the last town he was spotted in, Tourmaline.
Tourmaline.
Did she say which way they seem to be going? Like either way, it's Lonelywood or back. It seems, right?
Yeah, they were reasonably the only two places that they can get to.
Yeah,
There
so
aren't any
most-
direct lines to any other towns from there.
That was 5 days ago, I think she said. So
Yep.
probably like headed towards Fargus at this point.
You think?
Not Lonelywood then. But I don't think Lonelywood.
Well, no. If they were going away from Bridge Shanda, then that would be toward Lonelywood, wouldn't it?
Well, why don't we go to the market and find
Yeah,
out if
we
anyone
don't
knows?
know
Yeah.
We
what
know
route they normally
absolutely
take.
nothing
Yeah.
about where this woman is going,
Yep.
so let's try and find out.
What kind
Thank
of
you.
business did she have again?
She's a traveling merchant.
It's a company I wrote down. Oh, it's not
Yeah,
a company. It's just traveling
the
merchant.
name of the company is.
So is she a merchant of anything particular, or just like a general?
Yeah.
Hlyn didn't specify what she sells.
Okay.
The only thing she said was it's quite the devious little enterprise that they've got going.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the
So
company? name?
devious things.
It's called Torg's Merchant, I think.
Torg's merchants, yeah?
Torg,
I'm
not
gonna-
Torga.
Gonna add that
Yeah,
to my
Torga-
notes. Traveling
Torga
merchant.
is the
Oh,
dwarf who owns the enterprise.
So Torg's merchants.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I
Sure.
guess we can go and ask around this because it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe.
About
good
this time, it's probably, we're getting close to 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And even though the sun hasn't risen in Icewind Dale for a long time, well, not technically risen, it's been more hidden more than anything else. This is the, you're just getting past the brightest part of the day where it's not completely pitch black. There is very, very dim light available right now. The sky's gray a little bit. But in about, the people who spent enough time here would know that, like, probably in about maybe an hour's time or so, it's going to be pitch black.
Okay.
So this is
never,
like the
never direct sunlight.
Never direct sunlight, no.
the brightest it's gonna be.
And has been for the past 2 years.
These people are seriously lacking vitamin D.
Yeah, not in others.
Well, then, shall we?
Actually, the name of the company is just
Yep.
called Torgs.
Okay.
Torgs.
Yep. Torgs.
Torg.
Torgs.
Torgs.
Kind of like Morrison's Torgs.
Yep. Yeah, she's trying to start a franchise at the minute.
Yeah. Self-service.
And just to repeat again, the name of the owner is Torga Icefane.
Okay.
Like that into
So so is there anywhere on the map where the marketplace is, or is there just a marketplace?
Imagine
yes,
like
I
in the
will-
middle there.
I will switch you
Would
back
make
over
sense.
to the Bryn Shanda map.
I'm guessing it would be in the middle.
Yeah, you see like some smaller stalls or something, I think. It's...
Oh, I thought it was marked on the map. It is not, but you are correct. It's not too far away
market.
from the town hall, so it's in the center of the town.
Turn to the
Okay.
town.
Makes sense.
Okay.
And because you're moving back into the main bar area, let's get the music. Let's get the this music going again.
I mean, we're looking right away.
Oh, in that case, then I will get some more dire tunes sorted. Give me a moment.
Yeah, but fair.
Not
Like,
the
when
dire tunes.
in the transition, can we walk up to the fish and get him to sing?
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, you know about
Does
that. don't you?
Sniver know about the singing fish?
I know about that. You've
Oh,
done right.
Oh,
I jiggle
no.
onto that
you
one.
know about it, but does Sniver know about it?
Sniver does know about it. He's been here before.
Fish?
Sniver
Okay.
the Rotari season goes, look, magic fish on wall go down.
So you watch as Sniver walks on over to the hearth, and as I said in the description earlier on, above the hearth is stuffed and mounted on a plaque above the hearth in the common room is a battle-scarred, knuckle-headed trout named All Bitey. This knuckle-headed trout was pretty famous amongst 10 towns because it is a very large knuckle-headed trout, and it dragged quite a number of fishermen to their death. Well, at some point, this is something that Scary or maybe even Sniver would know. It was finally caught by a human named Kintyre, and her companion, a human druid who called himself the Maverick. They managed to haul old Bitey to the North Look in the hopes of having it cooked up, but Scramsax was not having any of that whatsoever. And he paid a not insubstantial amount of money, and then he had it stuffed and mounted instead. And then so Sniper walks up to this old Bitey, and he tickles underneath Bitey's chin with his tail, and then the fish on the wall begins to like move about a little bit, flipping its tail and its head backwards and forwards, and it starts to go, "There's a place I like to go, further up the rivers flow. Where it is, I do not know. Must be under all that snow." And then it stops.
Wait, how does it snap its fingers?
No, I'm snapping my fingers. I was just getting into
You're
it.
very
Oh.
talented,
I was slapping its tail on the wall.
Is that actually written in the fucking module?
I sing along to it the entire time.
Leon is just gonna look and say that is so tacky.
I mean,
I'm
I've
like-
probably seen this.
There
was
we
like-
go. Small minds.
Typical English fish and chip decor.
So it's like with his tail to it.
That's quite cute.
Like, you see
Cool that
Scrams,
it
like,
exists.
the tavern has emptied out a little bit more now. It seems that people have had their lunch, their afternoon bites to eat and drink. So the tavern's a fair bit emptier. Scramsax is stood behind the bar. He's got a pint in the hand, and he just kind of looks over and just gives like a really like a happy grin. Like, you can tell that like this has been here for a while, and he's heard that tune a million times before, but he still finds it really funny.
How many
Never heard of it.
how many people are in the living room? Could give me a number.
Roughly, there are two groups of people still in here right now. There's a group of 3 people, all appear to be humans, and there's seems like an elderly couple sat in the corner who are still taking the time eating their hare soup. Okay. Apart from that, it's just Scramsax and Dana.
Oh,
Well,
can't-
you assume Dana is somewhere in the back trying to carve this massive pig into different parts so Scary can have his takeout.
Does anyone want any more soup before we go?
No,
That's my fill.
Are you offering?
How is the soup?
It's pretty good actually.
It's great.
That's,
It's
Oh, I
super
haven't eaten
good.
Today. I'll go get some soup.
Yeah, you walk up to the tavern. Scramsax, it's 3 copper pieces for a bowl.
Do you want me to actually count that?
Yeah. Money's got to be a
Sick.
thing in the. Money's going to be
How
a
does
campaign.
money
It's going to be an
work
issue in
on
this
D&D
campaign.
Beyond?
I'm
So-
overpaying everywhere.
Um,
Money's gonna be a
currency.
problem.
You're going to have to take off a gold piece and then split that into silver and copper and then add that back to
I
your
don't know
character.
how to do that
Oh,
though. This is my
God.
first time using D&D Beyond.
We'll figure it out.
Click on the currency.
Oh, no, you can
You
just
can do
remove.
adjustments.
Oh shit! Look at that.
You can just remove
There
the
we
copper.
go.
Wait, did it
Okay.
automatically adjust the gold and the silver?
Yeah, you can just
I never
remove like
used to do
silver and
that.
copper.
Oh,
So
hell
how
yeah.
many copper?
3 copper pieces.
I'm gonna get another one as well.
It didn't work.
3 copper
Yeah,
pieces.
it didn't work for me like that either. You just have to remove 1 gold and then all at
So
once.
you would
Yeah.
have, if you've got 10 gold, you would have 9 gold, 9 silver, and 7 copper pieces left.
You just have to do the math yourself. Basically, it doesn't just change it.
Okay. Oh wait. So.
I mean, around the table we did this anyway,
one,
so.
Yeah.
remove. Okay, so I have what? 1 gold or 9 gold, 9 silver.
Yeah, 9 silver and 7 copper pieces.
Is
yeah,
it just
like-
10, 10, and 10? Is that what it is? I
Yeah,
always
10,
forget.
10, and 10, yeah.
10, 10, 10, yeah.
I could know
Election
that.
doesn't exist, never has existed, and we'll speak of it no further.
I'm gonna be
That's
broke
fair.
after like the fair tavern. I'm gonna be fucked.
Can I just purchase like some bread or something like the basicest food you can buy?
Yeah, sure, you can get a small loaf of bread for a copper piece.
Sure.
Are
No
we
problem
meant
there.
to have 10 gold?
I had
Uh,
10. So.
Everybody should have at least the minimum of 10 gold. I'm going to say Scary would have about 15 gold because of reasons.
I'm adding that.
I had
I had
5
10.
because of reasons, right?
Yeah, because as I said, though, like if you, I think I still think it would be fair that you would have 10. So if you want to have 10, you can. But if for reasons you want to have 5, you're more than welcome to. Your choice.
I mean, if gold is gonna be this important, sure.
Yeah, from what I've read in the book, like to everybody who was in that room, who's been here long enough, when she said, "I will pay you 120 gold," I think everybody's collect response would be, "Wait, there's that much gold in Icewind Dale? Whoa,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
imagine
insane."
my eyes just lighting up at that.
Yep. I say, by the way, that's not 120 gold pieces each. That's for you to split
Yeah.
amongst yourselves.
I'll pour my ale into my flask.
Okay, yeah, you do so.
I just wave my hands over the bread. And nothing seems to happen, but
I know what you've done. I think I know what you've done. I did it to Hatsu in the Camelot campaign.
What was that?
Are you asking me that in
Find
character
out.
or?
Yeah, but if you don't reply for a while, then I'll look away.
Oh, it's like me in high school.
Oh god, don't remind me.
We've all been there then.
Yeah. Okay, I look away.
Are we
On your
going to the marketplace, or are we gonna just feast here all day?
I'm sorry, I was just really hungry.
I just start jogging on the spot at the door.
How do I find the soup?
Wait, we weren't too far off. We were like an hour and a half in the tavern.
Leon, the soup is not to your standards at all, but
It's hearty.
but it's the best. It's the best meal you've had since you've been in Icewind Dale.
Alright.
It's like, and you know the reasons why. It's because of the cut off of trade in the south. It's hard to get spices and blah blah blah. But Dana and Scramsacks, they know how to put a good hearty meal together. It's like food in this part of the world. It's very rare that you get something that is like a delicacy or something that's amazing. Like food is there purely just to fuel you and to keep you alive during the freezing cold.
It's kind of exciting that there are actually spices.
Yeah, it really is.
Did you finish your soup?
Yeah, I'll finish my soup.
If people are
I'm
rushing me, I'll
I'm
finish it
taking
fast.
like a turkey leg, a
But
pig leg,
door, yeah.
and I'm just using that. I would imagine whenever I come here, I bring an animal and use it as payment.
Yeah, you've got a very good understanding with Scramsacks. Like it's not that you necessarily pay in coin here, but you've sorted Scramsacks out with a couple of really fine pelts that were like freshly cured like that day kind of thing, and well looked
So,
after, well crafted.
I'm gonna take my pig leg and just leave the rest there for them to use and do what they want with it.
Oh, nice one, Scary. And I think with that, as you're about to go on your investigation, I think we can call that a break.
That sounds good.
All right.
If anybody wants to go and get refreshment, use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Should we say 15 minutes, 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
That's fine with me.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
I feel like Scramsacks used to putting the turkey leg away quickly.
The biggest been
Scary leaves, I think. Like, I'm like the cat.
Scary is only just beginning.
The music is actually super.
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
the fuck? I just want to go talk to some merchants, bro!
Yeah. No,
I
anytime you
haven't-
go outside, this is what happens.
I,
I just love the so ceiling god.
from the moment I seen the artwork for the book of this campaign, I have been putting this playlist together, and I was very picky. These playlists used to be way bigger, and I narrowed it down to the best.
When you linked yesterday and asked for suggestions, I was just like, I'm scared to touch this. Like,
Yeah, I was expecting to like earlier on, it's like, oh, Niall's been on it. Yep, that's a lot of black metal.
I was tempted, but you know, we'll save that for the battles.
Okay.
oh my god, that'd be awesome.
That would be a special experience, like some black metal in the middle
Alright,
of a
that's
D&D
like
fight.
3 votes yes. Can we get more votes yes for that?
I'll find us some good black metal for next session.
Battles in the north.
Oh,
Good
paste.
job.
Yeah, maybe just like one song, try it out, you know.
Yeah, dang now. Anyway, legends of me rolling hearts. And then Abath jumps out of the bushes next to you, wielding a guitar like an axe. Everybody roll
Yeah.
initiative.
You know,
I think I sent you some of those photos yesterday, actually.
You did, yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
if you're about to
20.
TP chaos at any
Nice.
point, you can just do that.
Sorry, what was that, Jared?
If you're about to TP chaos at any point, you can just do that.
Oh, let Abath will come in and get the save.
Exactly.
Tell your parents what you seen here today. And then he just jumps back into the bush. Huh. So, snacks are procured for the long 5-minute walk to the to the city centre. Drinks have been refreshed, so have flasks and whatnot. And you step outside, and there is a light dusting of snow and a pretty chilling wind, but not as bad as you've come to expect here in Icewind Dale. And the afternoon is yours. What do you wish to do?
I would like to go question merchants.
We're going walking
Yeah,
into
I
the
believe
market.
the
Tours.
marketplace is the place to be.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just walking to stalls and asking about like the merchants traveling, how to get in touch with them, where they are at the moment.
I want to specifically ask what they know about the route they normally take and when they're if it's like a schedule and when they're normally in cities, and I want to know when the murders happened.
Okay, there are a number of stores that you can see. You guys kind of like splitting the party a little bit and just asking different things.
We're kind of like
Asking different people.
kind of like Dark Hair's system for this. There's like a specific skill check for this.
At the end of every questioning, I just ask, "Did you do it?"
Okay, well, the
Perfect.
first merchant vendor that you come across is you see a small halfling, appears to be in his early 40s, mid 40s, curly brown hair, and he appears to be some kind of fair or carpet vendor. And at the moment, he's currently busy beating the dirt and dust out of one of the assortments of rags that
His
he's
child.
selling at the minute.
No, this is his wife.
Oh, that picture is perfect, Niall. Yeah, that's what your savior looks like. Running shorts included.
Oh,
In
me.
memes. That is Abath, your Deus Ex Machina. Oh, bye, Matthew. Why is he in general? What are you doing?
Misclick.
Miscliff.
All the time.
At the moment, he's so busy with his work beating his child that he hasn't seemed to have noticed your approach. The other vendors that you can see are they all seem to be selling pretty much the same thing. It's kind of like essential items for trying to get by, all in various different quantities. You know, like cut wood, various other bits of tinder that appear to be houses that have fallen down recently, or like maybe wooden logs, cabin logs that have fallen down recently. It's just basically whatever these people can get their hands on and try and make a small bit of profit with. The market is mostly that. There doesn't seem to be that many specialist vendors in this area, if that makes sense. If that makes more sense.
Is there a vendor that doesn't look occupied right now?
Make an investigation check.
I'm just gonna call out to the halfling. Hey, you, halfling. I have a
Hello there,
word-
miss. How are you? Yeah, of course. Come on over.
All right. Is anyone else following?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see what my investigation check is. At a 16.
16. There are a couple of stores that aren't occupied at the moment, but at the moment they currently don't really look like stores. Most of them seem to be 4 sticks in the ground that you would imagine that a merchant could draw a some sort of like a tarpaulin cover over to try and keep the snow off the goods that they've got. So they're kind of like empty parking spaces for merchants, if anything. You also spot a merchant on the opposite side of on like the very far end of the market. You spot a couple of people stood next to some it's hard to tell at this distance, but some kind of fairy creatures lying on the floor and snow sleds. But we will return to that in just a moment. Monk.
Yeah, if you draw the attention, I'll turn around and I'll be following you.
Yeah. Okay.
Right there, miss. How can I help you?
Come again?
How can I help you there, miss?
Oh yes. I am thinking of. Sorry.
Thinking of
Do you
purchasing
know
some more carpets?
Do you know of a merchant named Torga?
Depends who's asking. I do, but I don't know who you are. What do you want with Torger?
Does anyone else want to say something? I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Okay, Leon can step forward and be like, "We're actually wondering if you know where she might be, or what direction she was heading last."
Make a persuasion check.
That is 19.
19. I know where Torger is, and I know where. I do know about her traveling plans as it happens.
Do you do
But-
business with her?
Oh, cool.
No, I don't. I don't know where this accent's going. No, I don't particularly do it. Fuck accents. I don't
Doing good.
particularly do business with her, but I see her in this market from time to time.
Do you know if she follows a particular schedule with how she travels?
Ah, no, that kind of information will cost you.
Will it?
It will.
What's that
I see
cost
it.
us?
Call it 7 gold pieces. And I'll tell you what I know.
That.
How
you've got
about
to do it.
3?
I pull
cross
out
my
7
arms.
bronze pieces.
They don't even use those in this country.
Exactly.
Can I make an intimidation check?
Sure, yeah, make an intimidation check.
Yeah.
How are you intimidating?
Yeah, I'm just kind of, as I said, how about 3? And I'm kind of crossing my arms and looking down at him.
He kind of takes a step back, and he looks at you and he says, "Call it 5. That's a fair price. You feel that's a fair price?"
You should have said 1.
We don't need to get violent here. I'm sure we can be very civil. 4?
That's like, oh, you see it.
I can do 4 gold pieces. Yeah.
Sounds civil.
And you're going to be giving us the correct information, right?
Of course. Never break my word. I don't. I really can't do any. I really can't do an East Anglian accent, man. It's so
Honestly,
hard.
I can't tell if you're fucking up whatever accent you're doing. So.
It's
The
a
English
fantasy
people in here
world.
do
It
that.
doesn't matter. They're not real accents. So just...
I'm
That's
not
true,
really
I'm
noticing.
I'm
you're doing well.
inventing a language.
Yeah. It can't be wrong.
I wouldn't
Inventing a
break my
language as
word,
you
or I
go.
wouldn't be Wilwan. Are you handing him the 4 gold pieces?
I'm thinking.
4 gold
Ah.
pieces.
Oh, it's
I'm
to be level 1
thinking
again.
We can give like 1 gold piece each.
Why don't you just say that he killed the people and then we blame him and he dies?
What's this about killing people?
You killed people?
I did no such thing.
I mean,
Ignore
Are
him.
you
Yes.
sure?
He's misguided.
I've seen you around here before. You nicked apples off an apple cart about a year ago.
I run away.
Alright, I'm going to tap Seth on the shoulder and say, "You can take the lead from here. I'm going to that other merchant stall I saw alone."
I run away and I hide.
All right.
Oh,
Make a stealth check. With disadvantage because he clearly seen where you were going.
If you
17.
follow me, you follow me. But I'm leaving Satha, the threatening, scary lady, and the thieving little kobold at this point.
I begin to follow, but if you want to go alone, then I'll. No.
I won't stop you.
You got 17 with disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 and a 30.
Yeah, you dive into a snowbank that's a little bit further ways away, and he kind of loses track of where you are. Like, he looks like he's about to shout for the guard, but then just loses interest, and then he looks back up at you, Catherine, and goes, he's right bad company he is. You want to get rid of him straight away. So, what are we talking in? 4 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Okay. He pockets the 4 gold piece. He says, "You see that merchant stand right at the end there?
I see it.
That's Torga's stand. Go and
Where
ask her
did the
yourself."
4 gold come from?
I think
Did you
she
just-
just paid it.
Did you just pull it out of your own pocket?
Yeah, I'm gonna demand some
We'll
Station
take
for
it
that.
away from or what we get back if at the end we'll figure it out. Just make yeah.
Because yeah,
Just
I
a
walked
number.
away. I'm not fucking paying that price.
We'll mark this off on
I
the
mean-
expenses account.
I'll pay it out of my pocket for now, but yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna want some back.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't argue that, but we'll worry about that later.
He stows the 4 gold away and then goes back to beating his coffee. He said, "Pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. Feel free to come back anytime now."
So he said that that's Torg's stall, and I should ask around there.
He said, "Why don't you ask her yourself?" Because the question was asked, "Do you know anything about the schedule?" And he just goes,
Oh.
"That's a stand over there. You go and ask her."
She's
What
here
a
now.
piece of fucking shit.
Wow.
Is that the style I'm walking towards too?
Would you believe it? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Can I do a sleight of hand?
Easiest 4 gold they'd ever made.
What was that, Monk?
Can I do a sleight of hand?
To try and get some gold back? Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
13?
Yeah, you slink into his pocket. You recover the 2 gold pieces that you, the 4 gold pieces that you gave to him, along with 7 silver pieces he had on him.
Okay.
As you're busy stowing that away, he kind of turns around and goes, "Oh, that was a bit weird. Oh well," and then just goes back to cleaning his carpets.
Watch me get the blame for that.
Oh, man.
Leon, as you make your way closer to the stand that was not that you know this, but that was pointed out to Satha. Let me just get my you see a stall that's been set up at the very end of the market. The first thing that stands out to you as you get a bit closer is there is a flag flying high on a pole that is black with a golden wolf paw print on it. It's a very simple stall, but as you were casting glances at some of the other stalls that were still open, this one is significantly more well stocked and seems to just on the look of it alone seems to be of better quality. It is it's a variety of different goods such as flint. From what you can see as you're getting closer, flint, tinder, flasks of what appear to be oil, maybe ? Blankets, furs, bottles of what appear to be ale, casks, which you also assume have ale in them, and various other bits of knickknacks that will help the local populace survive, basically.
Yeah, okay.
To the side of the stall, you see a number of sleds, 3 to be exact, and about 6 sled dogs, who are all currently tucking into a little bit of lunch. It looks like they've had some meat scraps thrown to them. And they are currently being guarded by 2 humans, appear to be mid to late 20s, one with dark black hair, another one with brown hair. And standing in the stall underneath the top that's covering all of the merchandise is a rough-looking middle-aged female dwarf with red hair, clean shaven. You would imagine she would have been this morning, but that 5 o'clock shadow is starting to grow back in. And she has a very severe, annoyed look on her face, as if just existing is a major inconvenience to her plans.
Same IRL.
And stood to the other side of the tent is, let me get this. You see a well-built man, looks to be in his 30s. He has an olive complexion, dark hair pulled back in a ponytail, no facial or body hair to speak of that you can see. And he's dressed in a very stylish vest with matching pants and boots. You would be familiar with this style of clothing, this style of dress. It's very similar to those worn by mariners of the southern coast. But he wears no armor, no cold weather. The sleeves of his white shirt have been rolled up to the elbows. And he doesn't appear to be armed at the moment. And the most striking thing about him are his eyes, which are, as described, glowing blue. It says in the book, blue is a frozen lake, but that's fucking gay, and I refuse to say that.
So is everyone together and seeing this?
I walked away from you guys, so I don't know. Like, you wouldn't be far
She's on
behind me
there
if
on
you
her
turned
own.
around. But yeah,
Did Leon say out loud that he was going alone?
no, I just
Okay,
turned
I
and
followed.
walked away after the kobold acted up.
I'm walking with my hands in my pockets, just like, dude. Hands in pockets doing the whistle walk.
Right, yeah, you're just gone.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find the biggest group and just blend it.
Yeah.
So,
You do, so it's fairly easy. Like, the amount of everybody in Icewind Dale is taller than you, so you can disappear into a crowd, like, very easily. If there was a
Okay.
crowd.
Well, I
So-
just go to the group of people that are here. Like, of
the
us?
last murder was 2 days ago in Bryn Chandler.
3 days ago in Bryn Shander, yes, correct.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Satha,
going
are
to
you
approach the
just a
stall.
minute, Leon? Satha, did you say you're heading towards the rest of the group?
Yeah, I'm just like informing everyone that I can see of the group that that stall over there is like Target's stall, and
I
that she's
believe that
here
was
now.
everybody apart from Snibber and Leon.
I follow Leon.
Yeah, Leo said
Oh,
it was
okay.
fine.
So Scary and
Well,
Lander.
once.
I'm gonna follow like sort of
Satha
close,
says
but
that.
pretend
I'm
to
gonna.
browse.
Sorry,
Once,
what-
once Satha says that, I'm gonna head on its over my way to the other tent thing, stall. That's the word.
Lander, what did you say then? Sorry.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna follow kind of close-ish, but just pretend to browse, so as to
Okay.
not raise to any particular attention.
Make a deception check for me.
Okay.
I feel like that's been most of the rolls so far.
19.
19. Yeah, you are convincingly browsing the stalls, but most of the time keeping your eye on the place that was pointed out to you by Satha. Leon, are you approaching the stall?
Yes.
As you approach the stall, the person who stood out to you the most, the one who's not wearing any kind of armor or winter garments, casts a look in your direction and he just smiles, goes, "Very curious."
Can he notice? Because, like, I put the goggles on, I'm not taking them off, and I tightened my hood to kind of try and hide that after what happened in the tavern.
He's-
Like,
you
I am
don't-
trying to hide it.
You don't know why, but he
Okay.
seems to have noticed something about you.
Okay. I'm going to
Very-
completely ignore that.
And I'm going to DM you something.
Okay. I'll wait until you do that then before I act.
Secrets and secrets are my favorite.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about this, by the way, like taking time, but like, in order to keep everybody suspicious of everybody, I've got to do this.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And
Build
it's
up the tension.
secrets. Secrets are secrets because they're secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He who
interesting.
hath the secret would keep it a secret, that he hath the secret.
That's
to
very interesting.
Still convinced
Okay.
he's killer. Campaign over.
I'm do I have to do a deception check to pretend to be completely unfazed right now?
keep.
Because I'm
If you
kind
are-
of just completely ignoring it. But
Yeah,
that's
sure, make
definitely
it-
something that would strike me.
Yeah, make a deception check, actually, yeah. And I'm going to roll it against his insight. And I'm going to use...
I rolled a natural one.
Oh, okay. So anything apart from natural
Appropriate.
one will probably do it. I don't believe that.
Did you roll
Wait,
a
did
natural
you?
one?
I rolled a natural one.
I
Okay,
rolled
what's,
plus 3.
what's the bonus?
I-
What's your,
plus three.
what's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier 0.
Oh, he's got
Deception.
+3, so he just about beats you.
But it's a charisma check.
Beats
Is
you
that what
with a
want?
4.
No, deception is charisma, insight is wisdom based.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
when,
As
when
you-
Okay. Either way.
As you attempt to ignore him, he just keeps his arms crossed and he just goes, interesting. And then
Right.
just goes back to keeping an eye on things. And as you get closer, you do see the dwarf that was previously described sat in the
Yeah.
tent. Hello, what can I get for you?
Oh, you seem very well stocked compared to the other vendors around here.
I am. What do you want?
I'm mostly browsing. I'm new to the area, but
Browsing, that'll cost you 5 copper pieces.
I'm-
Whoa.
I'm just looking from a distance.
Looking from a distance will cost you 7 damage.
Damn it.
That's Torga that's speaking now.
I'll put
Yes,
I'll put
that's just
5
Torga.
copper pieces on the table then.
All right.
Let me just find my money and figure.
That's almost 2 stews. Damn.
So, do you get around Icewind Dale much?
Not from around here, I assume?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I travel about.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not making any sort of eye contact with you. As soon as you handed over the copper pieces, she's just looking about, looking
I'm not
for
looking at
something.
her. I'm like looking at the merchandise and kind of
Yeah.
making small talk.
Yeah.
So, you
Oh, wait.
come here often?
Damien.
Do you come to what's the fucking place we're at right now? Bryn Shander often.
Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm a merchant. Traveling merchant, part of the trade. I go from place to place and I sell stuff, which you aren't buying, by the way.
Oh, I think I will. How often do you pass through here?
Quite often, as often as the weather allows me.
Do you think
How
you'll
long-
be here in, say, 3 days or so?
Hard to tell. Depends how quickly I sell out and all of my business is concluded.
Oh, you don't have any kind of schedule?
No, I come and go as I please. Or as work dictates.
Makes sense.
How long have you been here? And I put down 5 copper.
We lost
Right.
someone.
Arrived here this morning. Yeah, we lost Dave.
Wait, what?
No, he's back.
There he is. Okay.
Hey.
Hello, Dave.
Sorry.
Damien-
What did you say, Leo? I didn't catch.
Oh, I said how long you been here, and
Okay.
she,
Perfect.
right?
Yep.
I like
She
Leo.
said yesterday, right?
No, she said she arrived here this morning.
This morning.
Yeah.
I at the same time want to do my thing.
Okay. Does she have a stat block?
Are they talking to the dwarf that was?
They are,
described to us?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, this interesting person who was just talking to Leon has turned his attention to you, and he's just looking at you very intently.
Wait, what?
The one with the glowing blue eyes. Okay. Natural 20.
That'll
That's the
do.
craniest die. That sums up the craniest die perfectly.
Yeah, hit or miss, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Don't even fucking think about it, Matthew.
I'm thinking it internally, don't we?
okay, can I do the regular one instead then? Can I insight?
What information are you trying to glean from her right now?
I just wanna tell if like what she said is true.
Sure, make an insight
If
check.
she's lying.
Can I also insight this since I'm there?
Sure. One of you can either roll with advantage, or you can both roll separately if you want.
I'll give you the advantage if you want.
Okay,
Because,
true.
yeah, you're more talking right now.
Ooh, nice. Good choice, good choice. 22.
22. You get the sense that she is telling the truth, but at the same time, she's being deliberately vague about her plans so that she doesn't have to give away more information than is really necessary.
Mhm.
But everything she said so far appears to be the truth.
Okay.
And you can also tell that she's kind of starting to get annoyed with the questioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I placed 5 copper first.
Yeah, you get the sense that that probably bought you that question.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice. Yeah, it's been a nice morning.
Aye, as
How much for one of these? I'm gonna hold up one of the oil flasks or whatever.
flask of oil.
Yeah.
Juice moments. That's whale oil, by the way.
Mm.
Ooh.
3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces.
Here's some chuckling from a snowbank.
Sefik, go and check that noise out for me, please.
So,
And the gentleman with the glowing blue eyes begins to stride forward, and he's making for the snow embankment that you're in, Sniver.
Can I pretend to be asleep?
Sure, make a deception check.
8.
8. He kind of just like boots the ice bank that you're in, boots you a couple of times. Like you're trying to pretend to be asleep, but you kind of go ow, ow, a little bit as he's kicking you. Like, it's just a kobold, my lady. Nothing to worry about, I wouldn't think.
Can I, if I notice him walk out to look for him, can I cast detect magic?
Yes, you can. Are you? How far away from the stand are you right now?
I've got no fucking. I can't get it in my head. Not like right next to it, but like enough to be able to see what's going on.
Okay. Are you trying to conceal the fact that you're casting a spell? Because I believe that's got verbal and somatic components to it, right?
Uh, yes, it does. Yeah, I will try to conceal it.
Okay, first of all, make me a sleight of hand check, please.
Ooh, that's a 2.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Nevertheless,
You're
you
doing
can...
the fucking YMCA over there.
Nevertheless, you do cast detect magic, and it does go through. Two things come to your attention. The first thing appears to be coming from Leon. There's something in his perhaps breast pocket area or on his chest is glowing with a faint bit of magic. The fella who's just been called Sefik gives you a massive, massive, massive burst of energy, and you get an overwhelming sense of necrotic energy coming from him.
Where?
Not from any particular place on his person, by the way. Like him
Yeah,
as a
just
person.
him,
Yeah.
as a general.
Ew.
Ew.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of internalize that and keep minding my business.
Okay. Torga finally makes eye contact with you, Leon, and says, "Are you buying or what?"
I didn't realize oil was such a precious resource here. I'm sorry.
Have you ever seen the size of a whale before?
Where I'm from, oil
No.
doesn't typically come from a whale.
Well, we don't have many resources of oil around here. We've got whales, and that's it.
What other kinds of things were there at this stall?
At the stall, you've seen cut timber,
Mhm.
which would be used for fire making and whatnot. Flint, flasks of whale oil, blankets, furs, bottles of ale, casks of ale, and there's like other various bits of knickknacks, like really shitty looking pieces of jewelry. But it is mainly like survival gear more than anything else. And there's a couple of other things like pickaxes. There's some winter clothing gear as well, ice boots, that kind of that
We'll
kind
look
of
for
stuff.
the smallest fur I see and ask how much that costs.
You can find like it looks like a money pouch, like a fair money pouch. It looks like it's been made out of, I don't know, bear or wolf maybe. Bit difficult to tell. It's a mixture of different colored furs. You pick that up and you show it to her, and she says, "That'll be 2 gold pieces."
Fair. All right. I'll give her 2 gold and I will buy it.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. And then from underneath her chair, she pulls out like a metal lockbox, and she takes a key out from inside of her shirt, and she opens the box up and pops the coin in there.
How do I add this to my inventory?
If you go to
Add equipment, no?
yeah, if you go to add
Yeah,
equipment,
I'm at
insert
the
pouch.
equipment. Oh wait, add equipment?
Custom.
Oh right, I have to go back to this.
Manage
Manage equipment,
Add items.
Manage.
You don't have to go back into the builder, by the way. You can add it directly from the
Oh,
character.
I did go back into the builder. What would I call this? Does it matter?
If you just search for pouch, you might find it, and then there is a way to edit it, and then you can edit it to say
Component. Oh, there's a pouch. Yeah. Add inventory. Pouch. Is there a way to edit it?
yes, there is. If you go onto your main character sheets, I'm gonna do this along with you, so because I forget how exactly what the
Yeah,
steps
I'm
are.
on the character sheet. Equipment.
And then if you click on the specific piece of equipment, there should
Yeah,
be on the right hand side a thing should pop up.
Yeah. Customize.
And then from there, you click customize, and then
Okay, I'll just type like fur pouch.
yeah, and then fair pouch. Type in multicolored fair fancy pouch. It is fancy.
2 gold.
Multicolored.
Hella fancy.
Fancy. I'm gonna ask her what kind of animal it came from.
She takes one look at it and goes, I think that's Knoll fur, if I'm not mistaken.
Whoa.
Oh, do you make these yourself, or do you?
Buy and sell mostly.
Buy and sell?
No,
Yeah.
not really much of a craftswoman myself. I'm more in the business of moving items from place to place wherever they need to be, and sometimes I come across the occasional bargain such as this. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a nice fair pouch, but it's definitely not worth 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, no, I figured, but it's cheaper than 3 gold. And I want to try to keep her in a good mood. Yeah, well, it must be hard to make a profit in a place like this, so.
Well, if you know the right people, you can certainly try and make profits.
I suppose you wouldn't be willing to share any information about your resources?
You'd be correct.
Mhm.
Come by another
Well-
time. Check my stock again. We'll see if we can talk then.
Do you know when you'll be back by any chance?
I'm going to be here for the next 3 days.
Let's see. Is it just you, or and these gentlemen, or?
It's me and these gentlemen.
Hmm.
Are we quite finished here?
I suppose. Perhaps I'll see you again.
Perhaps you might.
I'm
Sh-
kind of pretending like not Leo so much since he walked up at the same time, but like I'm not really acknowledging anyone else who's probably in the area.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
I'll kind of wander off and not, associate with that one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make it look like I'm more following Leon than like doing my own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As you begin to walk away, Sefik looks over to you and he says, I'm sure we'll be seeing one another very soon.
Who?
Sefik.
No,
Over
the-
Leon.
Leon. Cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Jesus.
Leon will go, oh. Perhaps we will, friend.
He just gives you like this really, really chilling grin that is just, it just really shakes you to the core. You're like, there's something not right about that guy.
I know there's something not right about that guy. No, maybe he did kill them.
There's a lot of things not right.
Sefik, be a darling and begin to pack things away. I'm beginning to grow rather tired. I will,
Can
my
I-
lady, of course.
If I heard that, could I insight that?
Sefik?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what Sefik
certainly.
said.
What are you trying to ascertain?
I'm trying to ascertain if he has some sort of connection with Leon, or like seems like overly friendly.
Sure, make an insight check.
Well,
12. It's kind of difficult to tell.
that's a bit of a hard one.
It seemed like he knows him or knows of him, maybe, but could be an act. Not entirely certain.
Sure.
And Cassie, I'm going to DM you something.
Yep, I bet you are.
Missed that one.
This music is actually very fitting.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's like the right amount of
Suspense.
energy.
Yeah.
Almost fantasy.
Yeah, exactly.
Something you get in
Just a
Fable.
like hint of carnival kind of.
Welcome to the Death Carnival, bitches!
Yeah. Cold and isolation.
So Sefik is asked to start putting things away. It's like, of course, my lady, anything. And she turns back to him and says, as per the usual arrangements, pack the stall up. I won't be needing you this evening. I have business to attend to, so you're free to do whatever you wish. Don't get into too much trouble. Of course, my lady. I wouldn't dream of doing such a thing. And then
Oh.
he just begins to start packing things away.
I'm very sorry if this gets tiring. I will try not to go overboard, but
Okay.
can I ask for another wisdom save from Sefik this time?
Yes, you can. You kind of just gave away what that thing was earlier on, but sure.
I didn't really pick up on it, so you're good.
Oh no.
Yep.
Whatever you're doing.
Is there any like visual thing to whatever he's doing here?
Can you cast that innately, or have you got to use like the?
That's enough. No, there's nothing happens.
Ah.
Oh, okay, cool. I got another natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
That's fine.
All right, the Cradius die is going away because it will kill somebody. Yeah, so unfortunately, you try your thing, and nothing really comes of it.
I also try my thing.
Do you want to DM me what that is? Because that's
I
scary.
just hump the snow.
I am not going to allow that. The snow does not give
I
you
pee in the
consent.
snow. That's my thing.
Okay.
Okay.
That is all.
Snow cannot consent.
Yep. Remember what Henry Crabgrass told us?
Always ask for consent.
Oh yeah, I really like that scriptures, but ask for consent first, please. Does anybody else wish to do anything else while you're in the market?
If Leo and I are walking away when we go like around a corner or something, I'm going to turn to him and ask. So, did you sense anything off about Sefik?
I mean, off is kind of the only word I would use.
I'm starting to think that dwarf might have.
For what it's worth,
Might have
I detected something quite
Did you come with
substantial.
us?
I was just about to say, like, as you guys are having this conversation, Landa just very smoothly drifts around the corner.
Okay.
Could I meet up at this point too?
Yeah, I will say, because you got, yeah, everybody, I would say being... So I will say Satha and Landa, you get there first, just as this conversation's starting. Sniver, I assume you're still peeing in the ice bank somewhere.
Yeah.
Because Scary was further away, it will take Scary a little bit longer to get here. Like, but this ain't Scary's first rodeo. He knows how to be discreet.
I was just browsing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better that we don't all walk away at once anyway. So yeah.
I get the feeling that like Scary like had the mission on his mind, and then he spotted something in the market that like he was kind of into, and then he like legitimately seriously started browsing the market.
Oh yeah.
That's still over. If you're there, why
You
not?
love
That's
the
good.
bargain.
That's good.
So yeah, Landa drifts around the corner, and
Yeah. So yeah, go on again.
So for what it's worth, I found something quite substantial, something strongly magical coming from him.
Oh,
I did see you cast a spell.
no, by the way, just to clarify things here, he rolled a perception check for something, and because you rolled so low on your sleight of hand check, I had to throw it in there that he definitely seen you do it.
Yeah, no, I'm imagining that all of us turn and went, what the fuck is Lander doing?
just like chanting.
Nom 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 nom. Sorry, carry on.
Forgive me, I've been a little rusty today.
Alright, every spell cast in this fucking campaign has to be a dragon shout. No ifs,
Yeah.
ands, or buts.
Fushroda is now the verbal component of Death Magic canon.
Yeah.
Sorry, Niall, please do continue.
Sorry.
Something magical.
Yes, I may have destroyed the stall I was next to, but point still stands. There's something very, very profoundly magical about that fellow.
I was just curious,
I-
what spell you cast?
You casted Detect Magic, didn't you?
Yes, I detected any sort of magical anything really.
Did you detect anything else?
Nothing particular, no.
Make a
Just
perception check.
that it was magic? Okay, well that's good to
Do I
know.
have to make a check to oppose
18.
that
No,
perception?
no, yeah, 18. Yeah, seems to be. Yeah, I was just making sure that like he didn't like look at Leon and go, no.
Yeah. Like,
Sorry,
I was mostly like
no.
genuine curiosity. I was, yeah, but
Sorry, Satha, what were you saying then?
Oh, I was just saying, so you just detected magic?
You could put it like that, yes.
Why
Okay.
are you so interested? Hang on.
so what school of magic was it that you detected?
Oh, you can tell the school?
Yeah,
Any
animated
particular
one?
school I detected, was it?
Yes,
Amy?
this is
Oh, I'm
Maiden.
speaking in
Tropic.
character, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leon is like literally like shaking his hand at you, like yes, that's exactly what it does.
Ah.
It was necrotic, Landa.
So, some sort of necrotic, some deathly magic I felt from him.
Hmm. I can't believe
What does
Or
that
might have been
mean?
onto something.
Well, it means he's frankly a force to be reckoned with. If we're going to get entangled in whatever we've been sent on, I think we should be prepared.
Scurry walks around the corner and he seems to have picked up some kind of giant goblet that he bought from a market stand.
He traded
Hey
one.
guys, you found anything nice? I got one big goblet.
I see
got
you've
a
been
very
keeping yourself
expensive
entertained,
fur
Scary.
pouch.
Well, it's always good to have goblet.
That is a nice
Scary,
goblet.
Scary, you look down at the fur pouch that Leon showed you, and you just go, "Oh, I know what that is. That's the ball sack off a knoll."
Hey, you got no bull sack. I wanted once as well.
I'll sell it to you for 3 gold.
3 gold is nothing.
Wait,
What?
really?
Nothing. I do not want no bull sack. Why you
Fuck.
want no bull sack?
I...
But did you guys see anything? You find anything?
Our friend Lynn may have been onto something about this stuff.
Yeah, we discovered a couple of suspicious details.
Okay, that's good. You want to say?
I know Torga said she only arrived here this morning, but I guess that was only her. Like, she didn't say.
She did say those
Very
men traveled
specific.
with her.
Oh.
Leon,
But-
as this conversation's going on, the thing that happened to you before started to happen again.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything? Perception or?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Well, I did hear that she said that
18.
he was staying for
18?
3 more days.
Yeah,
He's moving in your direction.
that's fucking interesting. Okay.
You also see me peeing in the snow.
Perhaps
yes,
we
you do.
should head
It's a
back
really
to.
long pay.
Perhaps we should head back to our room at the tavern.
Okay. Is everything
Quickly.
okay?
And I'm gonna start walking away.
Oh,
Okay.
the pig should be done, I think.
Scary doesn't mind it a little bit undercooked.
Okay, so do I see? Does he see us? Basically, like I saw him kind of coming in our direction. Did like he see our
Seems-
group?
He seems like he had bags on his shoulders,
So
like you like coincidentally moving in your direction.
okay. Either way, I'm doing. Yeah, still doing that.
Okay.
Okay. let's-
Leon just all of a sudden goes, "We should get going," and just darts off.
Yeah. Back to the tavern.
Okay. You guys take the. I don't know how much. How long do you reckon that would take? Probably like a 10-minute walk, 5-minute walk back to the Norfolk Inn.
Yeah, city doesn't.
Place is completely empty at this point. There are no patrons in at the moment. It's roughly about maybe about 2 p.m. at this point, I'd say.
Okay.
How big
Usually
are the
not.
rooms here?
You could probably fit 3 people to a room in here.
Okay.
Can I speak with Scramsax?
You certainly can, yeah. He's available at the moment.
Yeah, since it's
You get the sense he's a little bit tipsy as well. Like, he started to drink earlier on, and he's not stopped since you left.
perfect.
Oh, hello there, Seth. You alright? You're back early.
Yes, just been doing some business. I was wondering if you've heard of the merchant, Torga.
Well, what's an outsider like you bringing up a name like that in this place for?
Not well liked around here?
She's up to some shady business, and I don't welcome her here. Not that it fucking stops her, mate, but... I don't like her. I find it suspicious.
Yeah, she's been making some trouble for one of my friends.
I'd advise you to stay out of her business, mate. She's a very dangerous person. Well,
Well, I
she
mean,
herself not necessarily a very dangerous person, but she keeps dangerous company.
that blue-eyed person.
Make an insight check for me.
Okay. Oh, no, 22. That was the last one. What was the last one?
It's very subtle, but you definitely catch it. His face kind of drops a little bit when you mention that name. Rather not talk about him if you don't mind, Satha.
Fair enough.
And I'd stay well clear of him as well if I were you.
But I
Wait,
somehow got wrapped up all of this. What would your advice be?
Run as far as you can.
Thank you, friend.
come over here. And like he kind of like points towards the other end of the bar, away from everybody else. And he says, well, listen, I don't normally speak to people who I'm not right familiar with, but I feel kind of inclined to. You know my history. I've been an adventurer for years at this point. I've hung up my boots a long time ago, but you never lose the instincts. I've been around enough dangerous people and enough dangerous animals to know that he is a very dangerous person. Every time Torg stops off in this town, he comes and stays here, doesn't pay a penny, demands ale, and he's been mistreating the girls in here as well. Deliberately trying to scare them and make them uncomfortable. And there's
Shaking
not-
your head.
All right, the woman respecter is logged on.
He puts the willies up me as well. He hasn't done anything bad, mind you, but you just know with people like that, you're not to mess with them. Give them what they want, stay clear of them, and they'll leave you alone.
How much you need to give?
What do you mean?
How long should you allow people like that to do hunt?
For as long as they leave me alone. Takes ale, he takes a free room, doesn't hurt nobody, but you know if you do one thing wrong with that kind of person, he's liable to go a bit mental. I've been around these people long enough to know.
Fair enough. Thank you for informing me. I really appreciate it.
He reaches below the bar and he takes out a leather box and he opens it up and you can see what look to be 3 dusty potion vials in there. He takes one out and he gives it to you. He says, if you get particularly hurt, use that. Add a minor healing potion to your inventory.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Minor healing potion.
Oh, minor. I thought you said mana healing potion at first. I was like,
What?
excuse me?
The second we got back to the tavern, by the way, I activated the fish again.
Alex,
Nice.
you've just spent the whole time just constantly reactivating it and reactivating it.
Yep.
There's a place I like to
Leon
go.
went
Good
inside
for
my
all
Over
corner
the
table.
rivers flow,
And he's
red
like,
inside do not know, must be over all the snow.
And over all the singing, I'm gonna go. Oh, thank you. I'll use this. I need to. Hopefully not, but yes.
Fingers crossed. Anyway,
Yeah, I went and sat at a table. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I'm coming to sit at the table with you.
yeah,
I went to. Okay, I just want to say, I'd probably go to the corner table and like, if I sit down in what is your usual seat and you look at me in any fucking which way, I'm going to jump out of that seat and go to the opposite side again.
Are you sitting in my normal seat?
Yes, like he wasn't really thinking. Like he just sits down in the corner seat.
You get moved.
Okay, that works
you,
too.
You sit down, and I just stare at you.
Yeah,
Not
there's...
in a menacing way. I just stare.
Sorry.
Apology accepted.
Appropriate reaction. That's fair.
I just dropped my everything. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sit really, really fast on the other side, and then
And I take up my usual seat.
I'll make a mental note of that.
You can make
Have
use
you,
of that room if
so
you
you
want.
haven't seen this Sefik before, have you?
Are you saying that to Scramsax?
Yeah, or no, I'm nowhere near that. Scary.
To me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sethic, I don't think so. I don't tend to stay long in the towns.
Hmm. How do you reckon you'd
I
hold
go
up against him?
between the towns, but not too often stay in the towns.
So they can't be that well known then.
But he had a sword coast uniform.
Ooh, you knew that as well?
Oh, maybe not.
No, you wouldn't
I-
know that.
Okay, I just thought it would be like a pretty well-known uniform, but maybe not.
Well, no, you've spent long enough around these parts. You probably noticed like the occasional merchant coming through who'd be dressed like that, but been a
Okay.
very, very long time since anybody's walked in with that kind of fashion.
Did
Okay.
Flynn say anything about how long he's been traveling with Torga?
Nope.
Just that they were associated with each other currently.
Mm-hmm.
Bodyguard.
Have I seen him in these parts, or rather in even the tavern?
I don't think he would have, no.
Hmm.
'Cause you've been roaming about as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I think the chances of you seeing him are very low, so I will say probably not, no.
Okay.
Does the bodyguard get many nights off? Like, has he like just? He's been given a night off here, like kind of. Does he get that a lot? Like, what does he do in his spare time? If he's been around here before.
Who are you asking?
I'm just wondering, like, have I seen like the bodyguard just like about doing his thing when he's not on
Chilling.
shift?
Again, are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm asking
Sorry,
you.
I think out of everybody at the table, I think you're more likely to have seen him than anybody else. I will say you've probably caught glimpses of him before, but he's a big scary man with glowy eyes. So you typically, like, the one time you did see him, you were just like fucking steering clear of that, and just
Yeah.
never went near him.
Okay. That is all.
Okay.
Sorry, Damien, I'm having a big brain fart. Can you
Okay.
give me that one again? I'm wondering if I didn't just mix this up with my origins, because I know they all kind of fit.
And then I'm gonna go to the page just to make sure I've got the wording correct.
Yeah. Probably should have gotten all this in text before so I could look back, but you know.
You said he had the night off. Surely this is the best time to go and I don't know, speak with him.
He'll probably be here.
Do you
Well,
know?
might I suggest, since we've already been seen together, would it not be best to make ourselves discreet? Wouldn't it not raise suspicion if we were all waiting here for him?
It would. Theo and I were seen together.
Yeah.
Do we think the bodyguard or the dwarf did the killings?
Well, I felt a strong vibe from the bodyguard, so I would.
He had some vibes, guys.
He had
Really
some
negative vibes.
killy vibes.
I got some major BDE from him, so you know.
We don't have any way to be in contact if we split up, do we?
No.
I don't have any magic prepared for that sort of thing.
So,
No.
so you guys talked to the dwarf who we think killed people. Am I following that correctly?
What?
Sort of.
You talked to the dwarf who we
Yeah.
think might killed people.
No, we think that Suffolk.
Bodyguard did.
Yeah.
Do we think
He's the one with the bad vibes.
he listens to the dwarf though?
Well, I have no
So
idea.
Probably.
Honestly,
But
if my intuition is anything that counts here, I don't think so.
I mean, he has time off, right? So it could be
He
unaffiliated.
seems much larger than her. In terms of
Much more
strength.
capable.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's hired him.
Yeah.
But if he has time to himself, and I'm sure he can also make time for himself, I don't know if she would actually be involved, but people around town don't seem to like her regardless, so who knows?
So should we jump the guy tonight?
Son of a should we jump the guy tonight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Stab, stab, stab!
He pulls out his sickle.
I don't know.
Hey,
if that's a good
stop
idea.
here.
Well, we have 3 days, so it would not be prudent to rush.
What if anybody else dies?
Well, if anyone else dies here...
Our job is not to keep the people safe. It's just to find the one doing them.
How
Kill.
fast does news travel
Agreed.
around here? If someone were to be murdered in... Fuck them. Whatever. If someone were to be murdered in East Haven tonight, how long would it be until we found out?
We could kill someone and find out.
That,
No, we couldn't.
that does...
He's technically correct.
Are you the killer?
We fired him. We fired him.
I knew it.
Do any of you know how fast news tends to travel?
Maybe.
Because Lynn wants answers within a week.
Oh, I was muted. Damn it.
Oh.
I was wondering what the hell. As I
I was
was
gonna ask you
saying.
because you're the one who was at the bartender, and we don't know what you just heard yet.
Well, if someone was killed 3 days ago, then you would imagine it would be within 3 days.
But it was 3 days ago, and we're here already,
Well,
right?
she
Has
is
news
leaving
reached East Haven?
within 3 days. If we are going to jump her or her bodyguard, we should do it when they are leaving and a bit outside of town.
But how do we know if they've done it?
Well, we have to find that out first. Yes, but I'm talking hypothetical.
Frankly, that's not my
So-
problem. I'm just following instructions here.
From what she said, at the very least, she wasn't here 2 days ago when the murder happened. That doesn't mean anything about the bodyguard, but there
No.
is that to consider.
She also said she arrived today. She could have also left yesterday and then arrived back today. Because I got the impression she was giving as little truth as possible, but she was telling the truth.
I suppose if she knew about the murders, she probably would try to hide that information.
Do we know
Yeah.
where the murder was?
In
There's two
Brimstone
murders.
itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That might
Well-
be a good thing to check, actually.
Not the murder scene.
Yeah.
Check the crime.
Well, I did talk with the barkeep a bit, and both of them are not very well liked in town. Both very demanding. I don't think Tora even pays for her stay here. She just demands able to stay. And
No, he was very
he
specifically
does.
talking about Sefik.
Yeah.
Steffi. Okay.
That's an option.
Damn
Damn it!
Apparently for him. But yeah, apparently all the locals are very scared of him, and he just gets his way.
I'm gonna get up and go to the barkeep.
Okay.
Do you explain most of the shit he said, like about how he normally comes to this tavern?
Yeah, I would mention
Like,
that he
can we
frequents the
say
tavern.
that? Yeah, we get the general idea. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, I'm slow to respond to things. By the way, I'm trying
that's
to get
okay.
a map set up because
That's all right.
Alright.
Oh, he
That
normally
sounds,
comes here. Hmm.
Oh,
Do you know of any
daunting.
other inns in this city, town,
who are you asking?
and just the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people would. This is, I mean, there are some other like really shithole ones, which kind of like it's like some dude like hiring out like the second floor of his house or something like that, and you'd be lucky to get a meal.
It's the Airbnb of the fantasy world.
Wait, no, it's
Yep.
it's artisan. It's in.
It's hip. It's fresh. It's now.
He seemed interested in me, and
Yeah,
I'm
why?
not sure why.
did we not see his eyes?
Are you still wearing your goggles?
I mean,
Well, we
they've
saw them earlier, but we
were-
saw
Yeah.
Sepic's
Yeah,
eyes.
they
as
were
well,
off.
and we heard about it.
Oh yeah. I
Why-
hadn't seen
he
it.
didn't. He shouldn't have seen anything about me, and I didn't feel much. I'm not sure. He seemed to notice me very specifically, though,
You're
and I
not
suspect he will again if he
Uh,
comes here.
sure about your feelings for him?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't trust him, but I have a feeling he'll know if I'm around, and that might make sense.
Oh,
If
God.
that makes sense. Because I think I'll know if he's around, if that makes sense.
Did you feel that before?
I noticed it very distinct.
I mean, that makes
when-
sense, but that is very weird.
And I'm being entirely honest, I've told you I only just came to Icewind Dale, and I did not come here for any matter regarding murders or whatever is going on here.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, you can insight check that.
Can I?
Sure.
16.
7.
Appears to be telling the truth.
I believe you.
Me too.
But, but by the way, I've been here a few days and I've traveled a little bit between a couple of the towns.
Mhm.
And from what I've seen, news tends to travel within like a few hours between towns,
Oh, okay, so we would know.
so it's pretty quick.
What towns have you travelled from?
I've come from Targos.
Damien, could you put the 10 cities map up again, please?
Yes. Hang on a moment.
Because
So
that would be really helpful right now.
There you go.
I'm
There we go.
specifically looking for the town of the murders in this story here, by the way.
Yeah, Targos, Bridgecenter, and Easton.
Just a location called Murder Town.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Exactly
like
what
a
I'm looking for.
USA.
like a murder triangle here. Targus, Brinchander, and Tourmaline.
Huh.
I
Which
suppose I could try to talk to him, but I don't know how safe I would feel around him.
We could be nearby if you'd like.
What
But I
exactly
don't
would
know
you
if we're
talk to him about?
He said I was interesting.
You are pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, I do get the vibe he doesn't mean it like that.
I didn't think I was, but it turns out around these parts,
Well, he might
certain things aren't as well accepted.
I lick my
might-
lips.
come here to stay for the night. I mean, we could be nearby, and you could be out here, like in a kind of an open public space. You can maybe talk with him, and while we're in a room close by, I can
I'm
hear
a
if
little worried
something
about
is
how
wrong.
quickly he can stab someone.
Yeah.
Because if I might have a
Well,
little
he's
knowledge
not going to
about
do it
that,
in the
so-
middle of the inn, really, is he?
We don't know
Right.
where the other murders happened, do we?
No.
Like where they were found, the bodies.
Yeah, as you said, I'm gonna finally get up and go to Scram Sacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Your timing could not have been better because I just finished putting that map together.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
as you guys started making plans, I was like, shit, I might need a map for this. So,
Nice.
uh,
all right, mate.
sorry to bother you. Can I ask you a question quick?
Go on.
And if you don't want to answer, that's a-okay. But
I know.
The
He didn't
the
actually say that. I
murder-
was just fucking with you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, like even if he did say that, I would be like, that would be kind of funny.
Mm.
The murder that happened 3 days ago.
Oh, the glass blower.
Yeah. Do you happen to know where it happened?
I believe he was found in his home, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, no, I'm mistaken about that. Actually, he was found in middle. He was found in middle of the street, like murdered middle of the street.
Oh, it just found in the morning.
Yep, was found in the morning.
I'm like, wow.
Nice dagger through the heart, so I've been told. Which is bloody suspicious, mind you.
Gee, where about? Do you know?
I believe it was just south of the market, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were coming home. You were here the night of the murder. He had a couple of drinks and then yeah, he was found the next day.
Oh,
I don't know him personally. I just happen to know he was a regular here.
okay. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry you lost a customer.
Oh, it's all right. There's always more. Like one customer dies 3 days later, the 6 of you walk in, so that's fine.
That's true. Yeah. No, it's a nice place. I've enjoyed it here.
Always a silver lining.
He's now over tipsy at this point. Like it
The
seems,
place I like to go.
it seems the mention of Sefik by Sather has got him drinking a little bit quicker. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks very much. I'll sit back there.
No problem.
So I found a thing.
A thing.
The glassblower who was murdered here 3 days ago
Mm-hmm.
was killed during the night on his way home from here,
Oh, excellent.
south
So
of
I
the
guess we
market.
just shouldn't leave here.
in the middle of the street. Is where they found him.
I mean, wouldn't be that hard to kill someone with an ice drink, I
So
suppose.
what you're saying is
No.
maybe the glass ball left here to go home,
Yeah.
and fuck, what's his name? Sethic?
Sepik.
How'd you
Sefik.
Sethic.
Fe.
Feh.
Followed him out and killed him in the street.
If it was him. But even if it isn't him, he's very suspicious.
Yeah, so he's not doing himself any favors, really.
Honestly,
He's not clearing his name at all.
honestly, I have no idea how to or to move anything this cloak and dagger thing
Or
beyond me.
she wants us to apprehend him. That's crazy.
And
Whatever
take
gets
care
the
of
job done.
And take care of him.
What if we set a trap?
Oh, you mean John?
So maybe what we do
we
is
we
wait
shouldn't just
until
murder
they're...
someone unless we know.
But what if we get the jump on him and then question him?
I don't think he's going to be one
Lander?
for answering questions, personally.
Lander, how
No.
capable do you think he is from what you felt?
Very.
Yeah.
I think the plan of action would be to wait until they're about to leave town. Maybe try and follow them out of town. And
Into more hostile terrain.
But doesn't
I'm not
that
sure that
waste
gives us
3
the
days,
advantage.
though? If it's not him, then we waste half of our time
Why
waiting to
don't
follow them out of town.
he's
Perhaps
got,
we should covertly try to keep an eye on him. I
do
don't
we
know.
have any other leads that could think it be could anybody else?
he's got time off. Why don't we get him drunk tonight and then follow him home? And then jump him.
I could.
I think it's gonna be that easy.
You know, make an evening of it.
I put my name forward for the drink off.
I
I
mean,
would like to veto that one.
I love everybody's reaction. It was kind of like,
I wonder if
could certainly try.
I mean,
Oh,
he
drink
has
under the
the
table?
Yeah,
capability.
that's what about
to
what I
do
was
it.
about to say, David.
Scar, you look like a
Yes.
very capable man when it comes to drinking. Yes.
Sorry?
Yes, I am capable
Let's go,
of
bitch.
drinking.
What say you and I sit here tonight? Perhaps we can coerce him to speak with us. Perhaps you can convince him to drink large quantities of alcohol. I will not. And maybe we could follow him or glean some knowledge from that.
But does he not stay here?
Well, if he stays here... Either way, he might be willing to speak with me. We could pretend that you and I are very familiar. As you know, I am similar to him in some ways. So if we act like we are comfortable with one another, he might assume that you're close enough to me, that you know, and he might give some... whatever his secrets are.
Can do.
And
It's
everyone else
one
can
way
sit
to
back.
I have
find
one.
out about it.
I have one question. Can I also drink large quantities of alcohol?
I think you should sit this one out.
I think you should fuck
drink.
off.
You can drink.
Anyway.
Drink and a
Drink
good
somewhere
amount of
else.
alcohol. Yeah, somewhere else.
Alcohol? I run to the bar.
okay.
That's all I want.
Because, no offense to anyone else here, but Skari looks like a very large, capable man, so if this
Oh,
Sephic
I'm-
pulls out a knife at the table, I think I would trust him over any of you. And I don't think we should have a large group of people, because he might be uncomfortable with that.
Yeah. he
I
may have-
agree with this plan.
And
Where's
also,
the
okay,
rest
what's
of
the bartender's name again?
Scram sacks.
Scram Sacks,
Of course it is.
my good man.
I was supposed to say some kind
Got
of
that.
Do you have any hard alcohol here?
Yeah, of course I do. Bloody bartender, what'd you take me for?
If my friends and I were to compensate you for it, let's say your good friend Sephic comes in here tonight. If he's ordering drinks,
Like
would
when you say that, his face kind of drops a bit and goes, he's not, is he?
Well, if he were to, would you perhaps
my
be
God.
willing to spike his ale with a shot or two of some hard alcohol?
Oh,
I am
no.
not getting involved in any of that. You can leave me out of it.
I
If
could
he
have
finds
told
out
you
it was me,
that.
I'll be dead.
I'm sure he wouldn't find out. I promise you this. We're intending to take care of this as soon as possible.
Listen,
Persuasion?
I can give you a bottle of ale, but I'm not spiking any kind of drink. That's what you do with that bottle of ale is entirely down to yourself.
What if I make my own ale?
I think that might take a while.
Yeah, let's not get him involved. I'm sorry for this.
No, it's all right. If you're trying to deal with the situation, I can see you're trying to find a way to do it, but I've got to keep my hands clear of this. I can't get involved in any way, shape, or form.
Of course, just hand us the alcohol and we'll take it from there.
Well, it's not coming for free. Do you know how
Of
rare
course.
whiskey is around these
Yeah,
parts?
yeah, no, I didn't mean like hand it over for free. Got the
All right
money.
then, 15 gold pieces.
Ah,
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm
that's
just
okay.
messing with you. It's actually an 8 gold bottle of scotch. But if it's gonna get him out of my hair, I can give it to you for 5.
Alright, Leon is going to turn to Satha.
How
How would you feel about dressing up like a barmaid for the night?
no.
I will for a bottle of whiskey.
We have to convince him.
I could do it. I have a soft face.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
no.
let's go with that.
But-
Let's go with that.
Did
what I've been
did this guy not see Satha earlier on today?
Did he?
I
I
I'm
did.
not sure.
Sassy. Oh no, Sasa.
Yeah, Satha was behind everyone else, I think. Ish.
Think so?
He shouldn't have.
He
Yeah,
might have
Satha-
spotted me in the crowd, but that shouldn't mean anything.
Yeah, Satha did arrive like a little bit just after you guys, but like Satha didn't come up to the stall and start going, "Oh, well, let's have a look here," that kind of thing. Like she was just
Okay.
like kept blending in with the rest of the townsfolk and whatnot. So
Yeah.
Just
You
if we
believe
want
you
to leave them
probably
out, someone here has to play barmaid and deliver the alcohol.
like not to mention, by the way, Satha,
Remember
you
me.
are wearing your winter gear as well. So most people look like 3 kobolds in a trench coat round here. It's
Yeah.
really difficult to try and separate people.
Yeah, do we even have the clothes to be able to pull that off?
I can give you them.
Oh,
You are a
Dana!
good man.
well there goes that excuse.
He's shouting.
Shit.
Dana comes back in from the kitchen. He's like, "Oh, what now? I want you to go home, get a couple of your dresses, and don't ask too many questions." She just kind of goes, "I better get the night off for this." Yeah, whatever. You can have the night off. Just go and bring us some of your clothes. She went, "I don't want to know any more details. I'll just go and get them for you." And then she just wraps herself up in her winter gear about 5 minutes later, and then scuttles off out the door.
Do you want to do this, Satha?
I don't want to push too hard, Satha, but
I've
By the
done
way,
it
I just
before.
want to know I was not prepared for any of this. This was not.
that's alright.
That's a good sign.
If before I
If your
worked at the
place begins to start
winery,
cross-dressing, here's what you do.
I did work in a tavern.
I am
bef-
assuming as well,
before.
both of you are very capable because, as Satha stated, he sounds rough with the women, but I assume you can handle yourselves if something were to happen. And is better you than the barmaids, am I wrong?
That's why I've sent Dana home for the night.
So you talking to me or Leo?
It's good.
Well, I'm kind of addressing both of you. It's just
Yeah.
like whatever you guys want to do.
Scramsax has been steadily more and more getting drunk, and he's listening more and more, so he's just like occasionally shouting his opinions over to you. Like at the end of every sentence, he kind of goes, "But leave me out of it."
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yes, Dad.
I'm not your dad.
Oh shit, you're.
Yeah, you're out of it. You're at Care Conic for all I care.
What was the question?
It wasn't
Sorry.
really a question. It was just a statement saying
Oh.
that you two are capable, more capable than the average barmaid if he gets handsy or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Yes. You pay for the alcohol and give me a good share of it afterwards. I'll do it.
If you want to do it, go for it.
I don't want to.
Well, there
No.
is there is the gold that we'll be getting, and we could make sure that you get a very healthy cut of it. How does that sound?
Sounds more enticing.
Because there's what 120 gold between the 6 of us. Let's say
Yeah.
you get
Yep.
makes it still easily divisible. If you get 40 gold for doing this, and we split the rest amongst ourselves.
Well, I'll tell you
That's
what.
the deal.
Let's give you a better perspective of what you might be playing with here. So I couldn't find a bar map that was.
This
I
looks
couldn't.
good.
I couldn't find a bar map that was like exactly to detail. So
Yeah.
I'm going to say this fireplace is there, and the back room is like pretend there's another door. Pretend
I
this is a
remember this
door,
bar map.
not a
Yeah,
window.
right.
No,
Sounds
you don't. This is
familiar.
a brand new map you've never seen it before.
I
And
specifically
the spare
remember
room
the
in there.
getting drop kicked over here.
He did. The bar brawl broke out. It was fantastic.
I remember trying to read my book. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, someone got tossed in that fireplace.
Yeah. God, was it Charlotte?
So wait, did you say the fireplace was where the window is?
No, fuck it. The fireplace is where it is right now. Those
Okay.
are doors, not windows. Theater
Okay,
of
and
mind.
that goes to that spare room that we were.
Yeah, that goes to the room that you were talking in, and obviously this leads up to the second floor, which I don't have a map for, so
Well,
please don't
So
go up there.
might
is our
as well
is
try
our
and
corner
get this
actually
done.
booths? Yeah.
By the way,
like-
give it a test. You should be able to move your tokens about.
Yep.
Wait.
Holy shit, it worked! Look at that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I've got a bit close there.
Right.
Bit close for comfort.
Alright, well.
I mean, are we
Oh.
going to do this or what?
Is
By the
everyone
way, I reckon
in?
this session's only going to last 3 hours. Quote me 3.5 hours ago.
So
I told you.
That's worth
Did we buy the alcohol? Did we figure out how we're going to split that?
Well, that's what we're talking about right now.
Let's
Yeah.
maybe think about this.
Does everyone
later.
agree about giving me 40 gold of the split?
40's a lot.
Oh, you got a fucking lot.
Scram sacks.
See, and again, like Leon suggested that because that's probably not a lot of money for him,
I
or at
Scram
least
sacks.
his family.
Scram Sacks does say, well, you know my policy when it comes to adventurers. If you want to take it now and pay for it later, you can do. But 5 gold's not an insignificant amount of money, so whenever you get paid, I want my payment straight away. Are we clear on that?
Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, you got yourself a deal. And he reaches below the bar and he gets out like it's the way that the bottle has been carved for this. It kind of looks like an ice carving. It's kind of got like frosted glass on it. And then he passes it to you and says, "That's halfling fire whiskey."
Perfect.
Wow.
I do the Homer Simpson finger foaming in the mouth.
Right, it's out of my hands now. If the little
Enough
one
for you,
drinks,
Snipper.
that's your own fault.
Alright, and so just the goal is to get as much information out of this man as we can and get him as drunk as possible.
Are we gonna do something to him afterwards?
I
If
don't
things
know.
go right.
If we find things out, I'm hoping I can get him to open up. But if I can't, I'm not sure where we go from there because he might just pass out.
If
Kinda-
your effort should fail, I could assist, but I would rather not. It comes at a risk.
By the way, I'm going to class this as a short rest. Niall, have you got Arcane Recovery at first level, or is that a second level thing?
No, I
I'll be
believe
right back.
I
I'm
do.
gonna use the washroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I
you guys
believe-
want to take
yes,
another quick 5-minute break before you get your plans in motion?
At least. Yeah, a couple minutes left.
So did you say
Yeah.
we can have a short rest?
Yeah, you can have a short rest. Like, you guys have been chatting in the bar for about an hour. I'm going to say that's light enough activity
Yeah,
that you can
cool.
squeeze in a short rest, or you can do Arcane Recovery.
I'm gonna post the recording, please.
Back in a second then.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and top my glass of cherry Ado.
Do a drink.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, everyone else left as well.
I'm just back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Was
we
that
just
just
called
that-
like a couple minute break.
Yeah, I was like, I really have to pee before we start
Yeah.
this.
Well,
I can't believe we almost had cross-dressing in our first fucking campaign episode.
well, the thing is, like, Leo has actually worked in inns
Yeah.
before.
It sounded like something that would make sense. It was just really funny. It's just like, well, I've got a soft face.
People
Yeah,
have mistaken me a couple times.
You are kind of pretty. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
By the way, guys, this is well and truly scratching my DM itch. I fucking loved every minute of this.
Good,
Thank you
good.
for playing.
No, thank you, thank you.
I
been fun.
like honestly with like I am kind of tired and shit, but like I'm glad that everything is kind of piecing together. I hope I'm not just pushing in a direction too hard, but yeah.
No,
I'm just
absolutely
rambling.
not.
I don't know what other direction to go.
Yeah. And like again, like Leon would be kind of shaken by this. This is nowhere like this is not what he would have expected in any way coming out of this. It's just like, what the
I was
fuck
like-
is this? Because like Damien, I'm guessing Leon probably hasn't met anyone else with this bloodline or origin or whatever the fuck.
Absolutely
so
not.
This is like a very strange encounter.
And by the way, I didn't want to correct you earlier on, but sorcerers are still a pretty rare thing. Like, you, out of everybody here, would have
Yeah.
seen the most amounts of sorcerers having, your past and whatnot.
Well,
But,
like,
the only other-
yeah.
The only other sorcerers that you've seen are, like, wild magic sorcerers who just don't have control of their power, but they went to, we'll say, your place to try and get
Yeah,
it
the
under
Magical
control.
Institute or whatever that his father runs. Yeah.
And you've seen one or two with a draconic bloodline. But you've never seen anybody like you.
But yeah, would have assumed just that, sorcerers are more common just because I've been around magic in general.
Yeah. This part's pretty great because the book kind of leaves this part like grey, and I can like kind of like just see what happens kind of thing, because it's like you came up with like 3 or 4 different places there where you thought we could get the drop on him here or we could do here, and I only had one map ready because I thought you might go down that route. Like the tavern was always an option. So once you guys started talking about it, I was like, I should have prepared that earlier on, so I just whacked it in here.
You're doing very good, Damien.
Yeah,
D&D,
yeah, I'm
tavern's
happy.
always an option.
So we good. Yeah, tavern is always not.
So I can't believe how fucking like after I sorted out monk stuff, like that fucking stressed me out this morning. So I couldn't believe what rolled 20 done
Yeah.
this afternoon. But like once I got over that, like once I got to a certain point in my prep, and I was just like, well, I don't really want to write any more notes down. I'm just gonna have to improv everything. So after the info drop you got from Clint, I've just improvised all of it. It's kind of like the typical DM thing. It's
Yeah.
kind of like I just kept improvising and it kept working. I mean, to be fair, like you guys have definitely taken the wheels on this, and I'm happy that you have. Because like all of the stuff that's going to happen is like written in the book, but like that doesn't mean that you guys have to be railroaded, if that makes sense.
I'm sure if we get far enough off track, like, you could do something, but we'll just
Yeah.
straighten us out a
yeah.
bit.
It's called a blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's called,
Get
it's
back
called the
inside.
whole land that this is set in.
Yeah. A lot of you guys all got the idea. I know. Let's go. Let's just fucking leave Icewind Dale. And I was like, yeah, fucking good luck with that.
Go home off the bed.
Like most of this music, by the way, is really good. But every now and then in these playlists, it sounds like fucking ferry-go-round music. Like not scary ferry-go-round music, just ferry-go-round. Like one before was just like, is this like an anime OP or something like that?
Did you check the song I sent you? I don't know if that one will fit.
I
But
haven't-
It's
I
a
haven't-
favorite of mine. Okay.
I haven't listened to it yet, but I will do.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I
man.
assume you've been busy in the background, so
I just think it's creepy enough to be it, so I think it's okay.
I've really liked this playlist so far.
I'm back.
Like
by the way.
in the background, like the only thing I like most of the time, I've just been sat here with like a pen in my hand making little scratch notes and whatnot. But like as you guys went into the bar and you started discussing possibly ambushing him here, I was like, well, better get that map ready and just trying to get it aligned to the grid. Like you can see on the left hand side where it doesn't quite
Yeah.
match up. Pain in the ass, but we got there.
Yeah, I hate that.
Like the align tool on Roll20 isn't worth a fucking fart. It really isn't.
Fantasy Grounds, though.
That one is actually very good. That's great.
So then,
Roll
right back to it. You guys were roll back, and you guys were talking about potential plans. I'll say at this point, Dana has come back with a variety of different clothes that you can put on. Like you two are of a similar build. You're a little bit Sather. You're a little bit.
We haven't
bulky,
agreed on this
I don't know.
yet.
I'm just letting you know that those calls have been delivered. So if that's an option that you guys want to pursue, then it's there for the taking. And with that, she brings out the rest of the pig. That's a little overcooked at this point, and then she just fucks off home.
So, Leo, you sure you don't want to explore your sexuality?
I mean,
This
it's
is
not
what
really
I
a sexuality thing, but
Whoa, what did I just return on?
the only reason I bring it up is because for a couple of years in the past, I've worked at inns, or I've worked at an inn, and then at the winery as well. I've also worked, like, I've sold drinks and stuff, and a few times I've been mistaken. Just occasionally.
Sorry, I'm back.
There you
Jared's
go.
going to explore sexuality.
It's not sexuality.
I know it's not, but we're just fucking with you.
I mean, you could both play barmaid. That would be equally fine because then you could both probably stay closer.
I guess that's true. I'm okay with it, honestly. I kind of want to see more.
Well, works. Can't sing on my book.
Do you want to both do it?
Satha, if you're comfortable with it, it would probably help immensely.
Yeah, but I will need a bigger cut.
What do you want? Like,
what if both of us
what would you
just
take?
get 5 more gold of the cut? That would be fine. Then a free share of the alcohol.
5 more sounds fair. I mean, if you're not happy with that, everybody else, that's okay. But
I'm simply hoping to have enough gold to get by while I look into my research while I'm here, so I have no problem with 5 gold.
I'd put on a dress for 2.5 gold, but fuck it.
Unfortunately, dear friend, I don't think you'll
I don't think
cut
you'd
for this
fit.
task.
It's just the dress size. It just wouldn't fit you. That's the only reason we can't let you.
Yeah, the only soul risk. That's
It's
it.
just a bit too big.
Single
It's
tear
fine.
drops on
Yeah.
the face.
That and the scales.
You say I'm not pretty?
Okay.
You just find yourself a very nice vantage point on like the ceiling beams or something. Keep an eye on
I
things.
climb onto the ceiling beams that she describes.
Make an acrobatics check.
But
At 20,
be
please.
quite quiet.
23.
23. Yep, you scamper up there
my
really effectively.
And
Now
then I
you
look
have
down,
to
I
be
look down at her
really
and say,
quiet.
is this good enough?
And for God's sake, don't touch that fish.
I touch the fish.
Lander, what's your plan for tonight?
Oh, there's a place
I
I'd like to
can't
go
go
where the
far
rocks
up
the rivers flow. Where it is,
I do not know. Must be
your own
another
snow.
song.
Hey, can you do me a favor and pin the fish song?
Yeah.
Sure.
I was gonna pin it, but I didn't want to feel mean, so I just simply copied it to my notes. And I made
No,
it
I think that
5
one needs to be
default.
pinned.
It's now pinned.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Eventually, you
So
will
yeah,
think-
Lander.
What
are
do you
you
Well, I
think?
thinking?
will. I'll hang back until I see things go awry, and hopefully I can intervene.
Sorry, what's the
Oh,
innkeeper's
shit.
name? I'm actually gonna write it down now.
Just a moment, I forgot something.
I'll read it for you.
Okay.
What's your AC, Sniper?
16.
Your tail takes a point of bludgeoning damage as the fish bites you.
Ah,
Nice.
What?
Yeah, the fish bit him.
What?
What did I
Scram
say?
Sacks.
put you back.
Alright, you alright?
Question. Does Sepik have a usual room that he tends to keep to?
He does, yeah.
Could we take up the room next to it?
Certainly, yeah, if you want to. It's only 5 silver a night, but you can have it tonight for free.
I will pay you back.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
He goes
so-
into the bar and then he pulls out the key. There are 3 rooms upstairs.
Mhm.
One is bigger than the rest, and it's got like just a single double bed in it. That's kind of like the luxury penthouse of this establishment.
Yeah.
The next 2 rooms next to it can fit maybe 3 people at most in it. So yeah, you have the he gives you the key for the room next door.
If it comes to us all sharing the room, I can rough it and sleep on the floor. But I don't think that's going to be our concern tonight.
Had that fish been missing attacks on me the entire time?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Two natural 2s, a natural 3, and then I think I got like a 7 at one point, but it's only got like a +1 to hit, so
rip.
Right. So, what is the plan for tonight then?
playing D&D, bro. That's what we've been doing the
No,
whole
no.
time.
Tonight we sit here, we hope he comes in here, and if he does, I think he is going to approach.
Okay.
And we are going to get him incredibly drunk, and we're going to see if we can get any information out of him.
Okay.
Should I be staying on this ceiling the entire time?
You need
You
to
are
stay
staying
very
hidden.
quiet.
Yes.
They
Completely
told you-
hidden.
They told
I'm-
you to go up there, and they didn't tell you to
Yeah,
move.
I'm still. I've been upside down doing this convo the entire last 10 minutes.
Like as he stood upside down, as he's like stood upside down, like feet, claws gripping into
But
the ceiling beam.
He's,
A couple of copper pieces fall out of his pocket.
Fuck!
is he hidden though? Like how high up is it?
Probably maybe about, I'd say about 7-8 feet.
Not hidden.
Might not.
No.
It's
I don't
not
think
very. It's not very well lit up there.
To be fair, if it's
I
8
guess-
feet tall, I'm only 2 feet tall. So,
And the beams are quite wide, so if he rolls a good enough stealth check, it is possible to hide up there.
Oh,
Somebody of
let's
his
go.
stature. The Scary tried to hide up there, different conversation completely. Like I'm rolling fucking health and safety checks for the building.
my tail's like an inch above Scary's head.
How
Pretty
long
much,
is your
yeah.
tail?
No, I just mean from the angle I'm lying down up there. Like,
So Sniver, if you want to move yourself to where a beam might be, whereabouts do you want to be?
directly above Leon. Wherever. So yeah, there, sure.
Okay, yeah, we'll say you're up there.
That might not be the best place to hide.
Leon told me to go hide on the scaffold specifically or whatever.
Maybe in a corner away from us might be the best place to hide.
I mean, you can say that to me, and I'll go
I am.
there. Okay. And I look
Okay,
at you.
so is this
Just wait for you to point to
is
a
this
corner.
set up like booths like this?
Yeah, they're booths. To be specific, that's Scary's booth.
Okay, I would like to be where Lander is.
Okay, Lando, whereabouts would you want to be?
I'm gonna be.
I don't want to move your token for you, but I will. If it's a booth, I'll be sitting on the same side as my buddy over
Yeah.
here.
Scary, point to a corner, and I shall go.
This one over here.
Let's go.
That's where you stay. You hide. You're very quiet.
Okay.
I mean, he spent years following you, and apparently you never noticed, so I'm sure you'll manage.
And you only do anything if shit goes down.
Are we killing the dwarf or not?
We're not killing the dwarf.
Okay.
In fact, I will tell you to attack.
Puts up thumbs up. He's upside down, still drinking the beer with his tail somehow.
He's spilling quite a large quantity of ale on his face. That corner begins to drip with a little bit of alcohol, actually.
Oh, this is gonna be a story. Oh.
All right.
Right.
So start things off. Sniver, give me a stealth check with advantage.
Oh no.
wait.
Advantage?
I do have one
Advantage?
thing after you roll this.
I did give him advantage, yeah.
Yeah, with advantage. Just that. Oh no.
Oh no.
I only heard one die, so I was like,
15.
oh,
15,
that's
okay.
good.
Write that down.
Okay, Leo and Satha,
Yeah.
do you want me to call you by your names, or do you need cover names? Because Leo isn't the most feminine of names, unfortunately.
No, that's okay.
Lynette.
Just call me.
Leanne.
If you have to call me anything, call me. I don't know, Sarah.
Call it what?
Sarah.
Can you spell that?
Sarah.
Oh, just Sarah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were like, I was imagining.
I thought he said Syra at first. I was like, oh, that's a nice.
Yeah,
joke.
I was like, oh, it's some weird fucking fantasy name, alright?
Wait, so
Satha, do you just want
Satha and
Satha?
Sarah? Are we gonna be like
Shit.
twins?
You
I don't
look
think
like
we're
twins.
You don't look like twins.
How tall are you, by the way? Is that?
Oh,
Actually, I
interesting
wrote this
question.
down in my. I think I'm like 5'10".
1
got
meter
Leon at
78
5'11".
centimeters.
What? Did you say 138?
What's that?
That
feet,
sounds
you know?
short as hell.
138 centimeters.
Yeah, that's 4'5".
Yeah.
1 meter 78 centimeters.
78.
Oh.
Yeah, I
thought you
didn't
said
put this
138.
up in inches. I don't know, like the conversion on the
Oh,
top, off the top of my head.
That seems pretty close to 5'10", probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
I skipped as many math classes as possible, so I haven't got a fucking clue what that means.
178 is like 6 foot. I know that. That's about it.
No, it's like
I think.
I
No,
thought it
it's
said 5'10".
closer to
No.
5'10".
Like,
closer
it's
to
around there.
one. I think it's like 180 something. 6 foot.
Yeah, something like that.
6'2", eyes are blue. Leo is after you.
What?
I don't know why.
Right.
I think of the Alan
Okay.
Hansen song.
Anyway, very important question. When Leo puts on the dress, how convincingly does he pass as a woman?
Would you? Are you? I assume you're going into a changing room or something.
Because I mean,
Like,
he's got to change, and if he comes out and it looks like a burly man in a dress, this isn't gonna work.
how's it going, Satman?
Just bounces out in a dress.
So let's see how
Give us just
convincingly.
just a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. After a few minutes, Leo walks back out from the kitchen and passes extremely well for a woman. Like the way he shifted his hair about and the way he's got it tied up and whatnot. It's kind of hard to pinpoint, really, but yeah, he's really, really convincing.
Not
Is
bad.
that a woman?
What does that mean?
I
Nothing.
like the idea that like Satha is kind of more muscular, like like not like burly man, but it's just like,
Mhm.
wait, you do pass really well. Like, you're feminine.
Me.
Wolf whistle.
I don't have too much muscle, but it's like
Yeah,
I have like useful muscle, like agile muscle.
this works. This works. This is good. This is good.
Okay, so now what are you guys doing? You guys just gonna wait?
Yeah, we'll wait, and I get the feeling I will know if Sefik is nearby. So, is there a signal I could give? What would be a good way to?
We're just gonna wait and chat.
Yeah, but is there a way I could maybe call out? I don't know. That I think he's nearby. Like, if I call it Sarah. If I call it Sarah, then that means that I think he is coming and positions people.
Alright. Wait, so we're going with Sarah? Satha?
Sarah. Well, Sarah is what Leo
I
said.
guess-
Do you want a
Do you
different
want
name?
your real name, or I thought you might use a different name as well. But if you want to stick, it's up to you. I can change. I can.
Have you been? You've been here a while. Do you think you're known? They did talk about the girl by the fire when I first entered. So
Yeah, you stood there. In a good way.
To be fair, that was just a bunch of drunk dudes just moaning about somebody hogging a fire. Like they were just old knobheads, basically.
yeah, but I mean, I only had like 2 days experience here, so I was like, man, they might everyone might be thinking like, who the fuck's that? Up to you. Either way, doesn't matter.
In call me Rose, maybe?
Rose, I like that.
Okay.
Nice name.
So if Junko, what do you want? She's pawing at my notebook. Probably.
Dish girl, what have you got written down?
We'll get fed after this session. Mwah.
Okay.
I will pretend to read or to study, just kind of so as to not see. Like
You could maybe
Yeah.
go in the room we were in earlier.
We don't have that anymore. They had to pay for that.
Well, he's been offering us a lot of free things tonight. Or cheap things.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah.
I don't want to take advantage of him.
Well, no, but I feel like the use of a room is not a big deal. It's not
We
like we're
don't
actually
need it.
using anything. We're not consuming anything.
Actually, maybe that is a good idea because you were the one waving your arms around the marketplace earlier. I just remembered that. Maybe.
Well, he didn't see me.
Everyone saw you. Actually, I'd like you to know.
I was standing beside him, and I think I saw you.
I definitely saw you.
We don't have that room, do we?
Scrum sacks.
You awaken him from his sleep. What?
Hey, that
Oh,
room
no.
that
Yeah.
Lynn rented out earlier. Can our
Ah.
friend stay in there for a little bit? You can
Yeah,
borrow that
door's
for the night.
open. Door's open.
There you go. Okay.
I didn't bother locking it.
Sleep
Amazing,
well.
thanks. Good night.
It's only about 4 o'clock in the afternoon at this point. Drinking a lot. Like, you suspect there might be another bottle of Halfling fire whiskey underneath that bar somewhere.
I am actually going to go behind the bar and just familiarize myself with all the drinks, so that if
Yeah.
any actual customers come in, I can actually just give them stuff.
I am pretty sure Sarah and Rose are actually in charge of the bar this evening.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah,
looking.
I've just got no idea what's going on. Like, at this point, he's just kind of like, just wake me when he comes in.
I'm glad you have experience. You might know what to charge these people. Hey, you could upcharge. We could make some money out of this.
We could, but if they might be familiar with, they might be locals who like know the price.
Well, you do look very pretty. Maybe you can make them feel okay with
I
know
shout
the
2
price?
copper and then pull out 2 silver.
You remembered.
Snip, put it away.
Snip, you're supposed to be hiding.
Back
I
on the
hate how
room.
there's
Back on the
no
room.
tables under me to steal from.
So, you all get into your positions. By the way, Niall, the hidden room is over here.
Where?
Oh yeah, it's
I've
yeah.
just moved the token, yeah.
Okay.
Am I going to be able to take a short rest to get my 1 hit point back?
Sure. If you-
Fabian, can I
mean, we
see
do
anything out
have
of this room?
It would be hard to like you could keep the door open a crack maybe and hide behind it or sit behind it, but if you were like trying to peek through the door, there's a chance you might be spotted, you think.
Lander, you don't have message or anything, do you?
No, unfortunately.
No, I didn't think to prepare anything like that either.
Just to let you know, I rolled 6
Find
on
familiar.
Nice. Yeah, you could use a familiar to be a spy.
Sure.
So you
Find familiar.
yeah you can ritual cast that, right?
Yup.
I'm going to normally that spell would consume 10 gold's worth of rare herbs, incense, and
Yes, yeah.
charcoal, but I will say that you do have enough for 1 casting on you, I would say.
Okay.
So yeah, you take the time, you set out your book, and begin to ritual cast Find Familiar. What form does your familiar take?
Given the circumstances, I think a spider would be the best.
Oh.
I was thinking of fish, not gonna lie.
Of course you were.
Oh my god, just put it on the wall.
Oh, Bitey's looking a bit more lively than normal, ain't he?
How many?
I'm not sure that would work.
Okay, so yeah, you summon your spider familiar, and whereabouts are you sending him to?
Just a corner. I don't know. Just
So like maybe on the wall here somewhere? Or in that corner there? Okay.
maybe-
Make a perception check using your spider stats.
Oh fucking hell. Google.
Yeah.
You can add familiars to your character sheet if I'm not mistaken.
Can you now?
Yep. So if you go into
Oh, and D&D Beyond.
yeah on your character sheet, if you go into
Indeed.
other, I think. Wait, no. It's extras, and then you click manage extras. Choose a category.
Yep.
Familiar, and then search for stuff that you would transform into. I can transform into. Like, I don't want to come back next fucking session. Needs an Allosaurus or something like that.
Adult Black Dragon Companion, yeah, is that how it goes?
Hmm.
But for now, for the sake of speed, spider 5e.
Like spiders have a different kind of perception. I don't even know.
Would a weasel be better? I'm trying to think.
Just what did
Something
you
like
think?
I was
A lot
thinking like a
bigger.
mouse. Like a mouse at least has more normal vision, right?
Yeah. A mouse or a cat that lives here.
Oh, a cat would be really good actually.
You'd kill a mouse though.
Maybe.
Interesting fact: you've not seen, unless it's been a sled dog. Don't see many pets around here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
True.
Just
I
a
get them.
spider. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
ours-
spiders seemed a lot smarter initially, but I don't know how the perception checks in that are.
It doesn't have any modifier to it, so it's for a perception check, it's a straight roll.
But like if the spider is sitting like 8 feet above the table, it's
Gonna see.
yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Like that should be pretty safe, right?
I guess it can see, like, right? Even if it can't really hear.
It has eyes.
Can it at least communicate kind of like what it sees to him? Like that's what matters. It's not what the spider
Yeah,
sees.
with a
it's just-
familiar you can.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
thing is, Lander would be blind and deaf, and he'd be perceiving through the spider senses the entire
Yeah.
time.
But does
Which
that make
means he-
sense? Because like spiders see differently.
Not according to the stat block, it doesn't.
Okay, then yeah, it's fine. Probably.
So
Yeah,
can I
with
see
more
him up
eyes.
here?
You
No,
can't see
you
it.
can see in here.
No,
Okay.
Lander cannot see in here, but you can
Well-
see and hear through the spider.
Okay,
You can
that's fine.
feel like if people like I don't know tug on your arm or punch you or something like that, you would feel that. Anything that happens to your physical body, you can feel. You just can't hear or see anything.
You can
Okay.
literally shut yourself in that room. Like I
Yep.
think we have the key. Do we?
I feel like
Is
we
there-
should well,
No,
I guess we
the
could
door-
lock it from the inside, right?
You don't have the key, but the door is not locked at the moment.
Do we want to lock it? I can maybe look for the key.
I
There's
mean,
no
like,
point in locking it.
yeah.
What are the
locking
chances
it
of he's
might-
gonna go in there?
Yeah.
I know,
Just
right?
shut the doors. People probably assume it's a private room, and he can sit in there, and he should be
Yeah.
fine. And if anyone does fuck with him,
We can fuck
I mean,
with him.
yeah.
Probably
The
just lives in
barmaids.
the
Part of your
pharmacy.
job can be if some fucking random stranger is walking into that side room, go, sir, that's a private room. It's booked out
Sir,
currently.
excuse me,
Yeah.
sir.
So-
Can I speak to a
Generic.
manager? Service.
So you should be okay in there.
Yeah, I guess I've had to stop people going to rooms a
Okay,
few
so
times at work.
do I get like a token now or what?
Little spider boy.
I will sort out familiar tokens for next session. But we're
Okay.
saying
I
going.
know,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not going to move very fast. So.
It's a little spider.
Quentin,
What
go.
minute? It can move. It can climb and move 20 feet per round. So that's not bad.
The fuck?
That's what the fuck?
That's a giant spider, isn't it?
It's a
No,
leggy
it's a
boy.
normal spider, tiny beast
Oh
on
my
the
God.
line.
Leggy boy. So
Spider-Man.
you can go there, I guess.
That's the fastest spider I've ever seen.
No, you
Yeah.
can go there, yeah.
Well, yes, if it's like, it depends on how small
We just
it
see
is.
Lander walk in that room and this spider going the speed of fucking Sonic goes right at the wall.
Man, I've seen plenty of small spiders in documentaries move really fast, and I really don't want to think about it.
Yeah, spiders are pretty fast.
Okay.
All right.
How your plans- how your
Yeah.
plans are done?
Leon is very, very fidgety.
Same.
So what are you guys doing while you're waiting? Just
Having
reading your book,
Burger
having a
King.
drink, having something.
Scary,
to eat?
have you ever dealt with jobs like this before?
Not really this kind of job. Normally it's go kill this, go kill that,
Mm-hmm.
go this place, go that place.
You
Big
look
move,
like
big
you'd be very
turnip.
good at that. Oh, I am going to take off my goggles and lower my hood and not hide the shit I was attempting to hide since I'm sitting in a corner booth and people aren't really coming around anyway, so I just kind of intentionally want him to notice me if he doesn't already.
Okay. Well, about 2 hours pass, not really getting that many customers. Like people pop in every now and then for the occasional drink. And then about 6 or 7 p.m. rolls around, you do get a handful of customers who are coming in to just get like some soup. At this point, Colin, while you guys were gone, had already brought back in his catch of the day. Surprise, surprise! It's hare soup for dinner as well, because he couldn't really get that good of a catch. But all of this stuff is easy enough for you guys to do. There's no it is nowhere near as busy as it was this afternoon. It's a quiet evening, and the hours pass by and pass by until about 11 p.m. and your crystal begins to get colder and colder and colder.
I would like to say it at least one point before then.
Yeah, of course.
Scary, have you heard of Dragon Chess?
Oh no.
Dragon
Here we go.
chess?
If we're waiting for 5 hours, I'm gonna bring it up because at some point I'm gonna stop being so nervous. Yes,
I've
it's
heard about dragon, and I heard about chess.
Scotty,
Never seen or played either.
Scotty, you haven't got a clue about chess.
I haven't got a clue about chess. I know about dragon. What is chess?
So, at some point before I start feeling the thing,
Yep.
I am going to be teaching Scotty how to play dragon chess and what all the pieces do. And I will pull out my little portable table because this is a way to distract myself from being nervous because this is something I'm very comfortable with.
Okay. Scotty, make 3 intelligence throws for me, please.
Oh god. Why do we have to do this? I have -1 intelligence.
Little pointy guy to square 72.
So that is a 10?
That's an
10?
illegal move?
Okay.
Damn it.
That is a 16.
16, okay. And the third one?
That is a 0.
Okay. in the handful of hours that you play with Scary, he reckons he thinks he knows like maybe 5 of the pieces' names at this point. So like there has definitely been progress been made. But about like maybe 2 hours into it, he just gets horribly bored by it.
Where is the fighting? Where is the running? Where is the fun? You said dragon.
This is the fun. Look, the pieces are shaped like dragons. This is the Dragon King and the Dragon Queen, the Dragon Knight, the Dragon Bishop.
But they're just wood.
No, you. I'll speak to Lander about this later. I'm gonna play.
No, I have proficiency in dragon. I have.
Do you
dragon chess.
actually?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
Damien, you didn't tell me this.
I know. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't come to it wouldn't come
It's
to
the
fruition.
one game I didn't take proficiency in. I'm fuming.
Well, your spider is gonna see this. I guess.
Yeah, Lander's sat with us going, ha! Amateur.
Well, yeah, I'll take my. I imagine it's one of those boards. I don't know if you guys ever had this, but basically the board folds in half with all the pieces inside it, and like
Yep.
I had
Yeah.
one with magnets, but I imagine maybe this is like tied with a leather strap, but like
Yeah,
that's
I
like
know
how
what
it's
you-
portable.
Travel
So-
chess.
Yeah,
Travel
I'll
chess.
put it away, but
Like Dragon Chess, special in that it has multiple boards or something like that.
I've got no idea.
I have no idea either.
I think
I
that's pretty
just
complex.
I think it is more complex, yeah.
I had to pick a tool trade, and
4D
Dragon
chess.
Chess was definitely the one that I wanted to take. So, well, hey, at least that helped me calm down. So,
I learned how to play Crick Queen's Call for the home game, and then that's the only D&D in-game tool that I've learned to play with. And it's a homebrew thing Matt Mercer made. It's not official in any way.
I play free dragon anti-set by myself.
I'm now content to wait until, as you said, I feel
Yeah.
colder and colder.
And once you feel that sensation, what do you do?
Sarah, I think it's time for some drinks.
Some.
Yes, of course, sir.
Yeah, apparently that's dragon chess.
Oh fucking
Well.
hell!
Oh my god.
All right, well, it has multiple foldable boards.
I should have set the DC far
All
higher.
right, I probably melted Scary's brain a lot faster than.
My
No,
brain
you-
hurts.
You play like 1 level Dragon Chess.
It's 3D.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's a lot of ceilings.
I'm gonna ready.
Okay.
Gonna ready some ales. with the halfling fire water or whatever it was.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take that over and just some like.
Make
chocolate.
sure only his drinks are spiked, please.
What are you spiking it with?
I guess.
Halfling fire ale.
The halfling, remember
Actually,
the
can I
full name?
like give a quick taste to like the different spirits there, just to
Ooh.
see what one blends best with ale?
Thank fucking God we got you here.
You are limited to the Halfling Fire Whiskey. That's the only spirit that you can find that isn't locked in a cabinet somewhere.
Fuck. Can I break it open?
Scramsax
half
is asleep. Have you got thieves' tools?
Yes.
Make a thieves' tools check.
I mean, Scramsax is passed the fuck out. We'll pay him
Yeah,
back,
like,
so.
oh yeah, we'll pay him back. He just didn't know we wanted this. That's the only reason. He would have been fine with it, I'm certain.
I can't believe we just took over this guy's bar. This is the biggest bar here, too.
I mean, he kind of
Doesn't
allowed
take
it
much.
to happen.
Yeah.
13.
It does not crack open.
Oh, really? Wow.
It is very well secured.
Wow. Dude, this
It
is a
is-
nice lock.
Most popular bar in 10 towns.
I mean, if you were trying to do this before, you should get more than one attempt, right? Unless it's breaking your tools.
I will
Yeah.
give you one more attempt. If you do fail, it will break your tools.
Fuck, okay, sure. Is this worth it, right?
Do you need tools to
This
do it?
one's up to you. It's a lock.
Oh, yes. Okay. 23.
23. The DC was 21.
Oh,
This is a very secure lock. You just about managed to click your tools place and open it up. And there is a nice selection of whiskies in there. And one thing that stands out in your mind is like, wow, that's a bottle of rum. You really don't see that around these parts. And you estimate like the total contents of this little cabinet worth hundreds of gold, especially in Icewind Ale.
Ooh.
guys, I don't think I should have opened this.
I'm actually a pretty moral character, so just don't talk to me.
Are you saying this in character?
Anyone have a bag holding?
What?
Yeah, it's called my mouth.
I have a Knoll ballsack pouch. Will that work?
This
I
stuff's
don't think so.
expensive.
Yeah, I'll
don't-
put it in
Yeah,
my
well,
flask.
How Hung said no. But
We'll just
I'm not
take
doing
what we
that.
need.
Ah,
Yeah,
Who's this absolute Chad who's just walked in the front fucking door? What is
That is-
that token?
That is
Anyway.
septic.
Damn, I just noticed him.
okay, I would have taken a smell of all the drinks to see if any
None of them are open. Well, one is open. One bottle of whiskey is open, and it looks like maybe 2 or 3 glasses have been poured out of it.
Okay. Would the halfling fire stuff probably blend better?
The stuff in the locker would blend much better. The Halfling Fire Whiskey is more... It's used more for effect rather than taste.
Right, it's gonna stand.
Fuck, guys.
This is your call.
This stuff's expensive. Like,
I guess you can talk to Satha, but that's about it.
Well, I mean, I'm doing this before they arrive.
I mean, how expensive is
Oh,
that
okay.
whiskey in particular? There was a lot. There was a lot that was together 200 gold in.
Leo, make me a straight up intelligence check.
Oh, fuck.
Also, do we care?
I do. Oh, 7.
7? It's expensive, you think?
I'm pretty sure it could be very expensive.
Yeah, that's it. You're pretty sure it could be expensive.
There's a
I
good
have.
chance it's very expensive.
If you're sharing this among us, what if? Do you think this would blend better with the beer? It would blend, right? Like
It
it
would.
wouldn't be noticeable.
In the quantities I could put it in to make it mostly unnoticeable.
This is.
You can,
my
just so you know,
proposition then?
you can put a lot of shit into beer before you notice it.
It's
is
pretty
it?
noticeable if you're used to a certain
Actually.
beer, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
depends
no.
on the brand.
So this is what I think.
You're starting to
You
call with
take
2
note-
alcoholics and a beer expert. So we'll
Yeah,
be...
I mix a lot of things with beer.
yeah, if it's really shit beer, like proper like bottom of the tier, like bottom barrel beer, maybe.
This is decent.
But if you normally drink this beer, you're used to it, they'll notice it. I say if you think it will blend better and be less noticeable, his first 3, maybe 4 drinks, blend it with that, and then move to the fire whiskey. We will compensate him for whatever we use.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if we're going with this plan, we may as well go all in, right?
Yeah. That's my opinion. These people are hard enough off. I don't want to rob them.
I'll
But
take 4, essentially like 4 shots.
yes,
Okay.
that with 4 beer should be more than enough to make him not notice the fire whiskey.
That's about 80 gold's worth of alcohol. Not that you know that, but
I would have no idea. I would have zero
yeah,
fucking
the
clue.
4 fingers of the scotch probably worth about 80 gold pieces. It would be
I have
worth
nothing.
it would be worth a little bit less down south, but because rare alcohol like this is such a commodity within Icewind Dale, you get the feeling that like the prices would be. Well, you don't get the feeling that. I'm just telling you guys, like the prices are massively overinflated for this kind of.
So we add water to the bottle afterwards and we don't tell.
That's a fucking good idea, actually.
Well,
We've all been there and done that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
If anyone has an inkling and says that it's worth like that much gold, then I will just say, well, you know what? It won't hurt him. He's not the one drinking it.
Yeah, people will still enjoy it. Trust me.
There we go. This is fine.
PNG.
I lock it again. I lock it.
How much is that bottle worth?
Make another thieves tools check for me.
A what?
Make another thieves tools check for me to try and lock it again.
What?
You have to lock it.
Yep.
Oh,
Should he be doing that after? Because he's
Yeah, not
probably
now,
not closing
maybe.
it up yet.
It's up to you.
We don't know what's gonna happen, but if for some reason he's not conscious at the end of this.
Wait,
What
he
are you
might
doing
just
with
have
all
the
bunch of bloodouts?
key on him and he's passed out.
I was wondering
That's,
that.
I mean,
I was
that's a
wondering if
smart
I should
idea.
Check. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a ring of keys on spells. Now
Do
that you
any of
think
them
that, you
work?
like you just look over at them. Yep, there they are, right there.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
use it.
I mean, where else would they be? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, of course.
You gonna try and get them off him?
Yes.
Make a sleight of hand check for me. With advantage because he is asleep.
With advantage.
And he was drunk, so probably still will be when he wakes up.
Oh. Okay, he's fully passed out, so I mean it's possible. Sleight of hand. 12.
He begins to move about in his sleep. He
Okay.
wakes up a little bit, like kind of blinks his eyes a bit, rubs his face, goes, and then just slumps back asleep.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna give you another go at that.
Still advantage.
Yep.
These dice have not been with me today. Oh, natural 20.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Nobody,
I'm
not
back
even
to the
you
back of
heard
the
those keys jiggling. That was how good of a sleight of hand check it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly easy to tell which of the keys it is. Like, it's the smallest one on there. It's not a very big cabinet. But yeah, you lock it, no problem. I'm going to say because you got a natural 20, if you want, you can put those keys right back on there without no problem.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to ask.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, we're in.
Fuck.
What's together not playing for anyone else?
It literally just stopped for me.
It just stopped for me.
That's only 7 minutes. Play it again. It's a tune. This Blizzard is a banger.
Oh, cryo chamber.
Did it start again for you?
No, it didn't.
No.
I hit play and then it went.
Okay, no,
and
there-
then it did.
there we
Oh
go.
wait.
Hey!
Now it is. Now it is.
I couldn't do anything on my end. I was like,
I need more dark ambience. Niall, get on that for me. Like, after the session. We don't need it
Yo,
right
put some sun in this fucking playlist, bro.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, we've all sorted all
Okay.
of that.
Okay.
If we've sorted out to the point where he walks in and I've called the signal, when he does walk in, I am going to look towards him, attempt to make eye contact, and give a confident nod towards him if he looks towards me.
He walks in. He notices you straight away. Gives you a toothy smile. Without even looking at you, Safa, he just clicks his fingers and then walks on over to the table.
he clicks his fingers at me.
Okay.
Yeah, at you, yes.
Okay, then I bring
to it,
over
wench.
the prepared ales.
Okay.
Remember that one on the right is the one for him.
Do you want me to take him over or you take him over?
I'm going to assume there's not non-alcoholic beer in this world.
He snapped at me, so I'll go.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response, Kelsey.
Fuck.
Technically,
Leon does
actually-
not drink.
Actually, originally beer was drunk as a way to preserve water, so it would have been very
I'm
low
wearing,
ABV.
I'm wearing my Because I'm the Dungeon Master t-shirt now. Don't make me tap the sign.
Would Leon have told me that? Would
Told
have
you what?
That you don't drink alcohol?
Or
I mean, I know I kind of have to for the facade. I'm just hoping I can hold it together, and I also don't want to be that pussy little bitch who goes. I actually haven't really drank alcohol other than maybe a glass of wine at the holidays with the family.
Okay, good luck. Good luck.
So you don't know that. Just don't give me the
Okay.
fucking fire whiskey one.
Just an
Yes.
orange juice, please.
Just want to check if you asked for water in it or anything.
No, I wouldn't do that because that wouldn't pass at all.
Yeah.
Okay, I walk over
Good luck, Seth.
I'm just hoping this lanklet can hold it together.
and nod.
By the way, as Satha is preparing the drink and bringing it over to you, he's just looking at you, and he's not saying anything. He's just got this really creepy smile on his face. Satha, as you bring the drink over, he just, without even looking at you, holds his hand, as if to say, place here, please.
Okay, I hand the
Please.
right drink over to his hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then the left drink over.
And as you do that, he clicks his fingers at you again, picks up his drink and begins to sip it. And he looks at you and he says, I did say we'd meet again, did I not?
Start heading on.
Wait, he looks at Satha and says that?
No, he looks at you and says that.
Oh, okay, that's well, that's what I was expecting. I've heard you frequent these parts.
I do indeed. By the way, why is there a little kobold on the ceiling over there?
He's been here
What?
all night.
His
He's
passive
a
perception is...
weird
There's a
passive
place I like to go. Round the river's
He's been here all
flow.
night.
Okay,
Yeah,
Leon's gonna lean over
Right,
and
yeah.
look surprised, and then turn back towards Scary and be like, "You've seen him the entire time. Why didn't you tell me?"
I mean, he wasn't hurting anyone.
Kobold, touch that fish one more time and you won't leave here alive. Understood?
He's got the biggest grin on his face and like a thumb up and then a beer in the other.
He's not even looking at you, by the way.
I don't know where I'm looking, so it makes sense.
Eyes are going
God.
different directions.
So, who's the muscle?
I'm Scotty. Nice to meet you.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to your master.
Wow,
Is that even a
you're
question?
fucking rude.
Scary, calm down. Sorry, we've traveled together for a while. He's not quite used to being addressed like that. I
Huh.
tried
You've
to be
interesting
more
taste in
polite.
servants. I wouldn't have thought she would have permitted having such a loudmouth brute with you.
I am no servant.
This is Scary. Please. He has proven himself time and time again.
But
Good.
I am no servant.
Of course you're not.
I
So-
try not to be too forceful in my ways. It's
So she has called you here as well. For what business?
well, we don't want to discuss that one too loudly, do we?
Everyone here knows to keep their mouths shut. I have seen to that in the past.
So, how long have you been in contact with her?
At this point, Scramsax is awake and he looks like he's shitting himself. Like he's just like, oh no,
I'm
it's
just
going down.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder, just like chill. Chill. It's all good.
Not very long. Not very long indeed. It's only been fairly recently that people thought that they could, and he looks over towards the bar and says, escape their responsibilities, and then looks back at you.
Yes, that's what drew me here.
Make a
Sarah,
perception.
I think we need another drink. Okay, perception.
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, 20.
Fucking hate
Soft
this
20.
dude already.
I know.
You can see specks, very very tiny specks of blood on the whites of his sleeves.
Okay.
Do I see
Uh,
it?
Make a perception check for me.
This is not gonna be Oh no, I'm not bad at percent. Oh no, I got a fucking terrible. That's a 9.
Nope. Yeah, I've
You're,
got a clue.
you're so pissed off right now. You're just like, what the fuck is this? This is not what I signed up for.
You've been drawn here to do her bidding too. Interesting, interesting. And what precisely will she have you do? If you don't mind my asking, of course.
Right, and Sarah is
My
headed over
client.
with the drinks now.
Yeah, sure, you want.
Definitely. I'm definitely trying to call over more drinks.
Yeah, I've just been making them.
He picks his up and downs it. Good call.
I will lift mine up and do a little cheers and make it look like I'm taking more than a single sip.
He doesn't really seem to be paying that much attention to that. Like his eyes haven't, apart from looking at Scary and apart from looking over at the bar once or twice, hasn't really taken his eyes off you.
I'm matching him with every drink. He
Excellent.
finishes one in one go. So do I.
Excellent. Okay.
She hasn't been entirely clear yet in who this target is, but did
The
feel a very
next target
strange
is- yeah.
sense
Who
of.
the target is? The
Did you
fuck
say
is
that?
going on?
Are
No,
you
no,
saying-
no, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that as me.
Okay, holy fuck. I was just like, shut up! But
The next target
I-
has not made themselves clear, as that is why we must wait for our instructions. If indeed you are working in the same line as I am.
that's what I was going to ask you. Did you know of me before I came here?
No, I didn't. I had no forewarning of you. But
Interesting.
one recognizes a brethren when one
Hmm.
sees one. Tell me, how did you come across her blessing?
I was born with it, but only recently did she begin to speak to me.
And what precisely has she said?
Her voice hasn't necessarily said anything specific, but it drew me here. I've only been here less than a week.
Make a
But-
deception check.
Yeah, okay, I was waiting for that one. 9.
Interesting. You see, well, to be fair, I didn't really hear her voice. It was more a command more than anything else, so I wouldn't really know what it's like to receive a message directly from her, especially when one comes from so far away. Roll a natural 2 on his insight check.
Nice. Yes, I'm starting to wonder if I wasn't perhaps more drawn to you, in a sense. It seems strange that you and I would meet as soon as I arrive here.
Me? Surely I would have been told if you were on your way.
Hmm?
I would know if help was on the way. That I'm fairly certain of, but the
Huh.
Frost Maiden moves in many ways.
I don't think you exactly need help with what you're doing, though, do you?
What was that, sorry, Cassie?
I don't think you exactly need help with what you're doing, though, do you?
Of course not.
Have we gotten our other drinks yet?
You've had 2. We can do another one.
You want another
Sarah?
round?
Is that-
Yes, please. You're quite behind schedule.
Send the other girl over instead.
Rose? Have you met Rose? Lovely lady.
I'm coming.
I have met them, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
Not that they know that.
Oh. Well, I'll wait until Rose comes
Yeah.
here.
What?
Here's your drinks.
I love Dave sitting here going, what's going on, guys?
Alright, I hand them over.
Be a
I
bit faster next time, you know?
specifically requested the other one.
The one.
Yeah, it's the other wench
Yes, sir.
behind the bar.
Oh, I
I'll
misunderstood.
bring over-
I apologize. I'll bring her.
Good.
Did you leave the drinks, or I
Oh.
can
Yeah,
bring
leave the
over
drinks.
another set?
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
take the drinks back to you for you to deliver to them. For his instructions.
Fuck.
He's visibly confused by that. He's like,
I'm gonna kind of like chuckle, but like, the service is terrible, but it's still the best this place has to offer, isn't it?
best, least worst is a better way
There
of
you
putting
go.
it.
All right, thank you. I'll take them over. I'll camellate. I'll stay silent, but sort of graceful, I think.
Been some time, has it not, Leo?
Whatever do you mean, sir?
He just kind of fixes you with a cold glare, and he says, "You well know why. But that's not why I'm here tonight. That is business for another time. I just wanted to look you in the eye and take a measure of... Well, you know. You can go now."
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Sorry, just a minute. I'm
I'll
just doing
camely
something.
walk back.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, after that, I know I was seen with Leah, so I'm going to be leaning on the table, looking directly into his eyes. But it might be like a deception to appear remotely confident about this, because it's just me going, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god." I don't know. Do you want me to roll that, or can I just?
Sorry, what is it you're doing? I'm the sneaky behind the script, behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I'm kind of leaning on the table, and I'm just like looking very intently at him as soon as he calls him Leo.
What is it you're trying to ascertain? Like,
I'm just trying to not look uncomfortable.
oh, right, okay. He's not really been. I mean, you can make a deception check if you want.
I'm not trying to deceive anything then if I don't have to. It's just like I'm just kind of like, oh.
Don't make a deception check.
Okay. Well, he saw me with him earlier, but it was like, so you know him?
I know of him.
I only met him yesterday. What do you know of him?
Not information I'm prepared to share at such time. If she deems this information worthy of you, then she will let you know.
I wonder what I must do to earn this information.
That
Are
I
you
cannot
sure we
answer.
haven't been drawn together for reasons? Maybe. We're
If
supposed to work
I was
together.
supposed to guide you, then I would have known. Trust me.
That is true.
The Maiden is very direct and precise when she gives me my orders. There is no up-in-the-air mysticism about this strange entity that lives in the frost and must be taken to them by a guide.
True enough.
When
True
your,
enough.
when your time comes, I'm sure you'll be made aware. So,
Can you give me any kind of hint as to what may be coming next? I am very curious.
I'm sure as you travel about, you'll find your way. I assume you're here on other business, or you might have other
Sarah,
interests.
I believe my friend is thirsty.
That's quite enough, thank you. And he just kind of holds his hand up to the bar as if to say, no more.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, you haven't even finished your first one. Yes, I wouldn't want to get too far ahead. Although, by all means, if your muscle, your bodyguard, would like another drink, he's free to.
Oh, he always wants another drink.
Scram sacks, are my quarters prepared? Yeah, they are. They're prepared. They always are. Always ready for you. Good. Well, unless you've any more to say to me, I believe I can take my leave.
Oh, feel welcome to. I'm glad to have met you. I'm glad we could speak now, away from other prying eyes. So,
Of course.
if I hear any more from our maiden, we'll let you know. If...
Oh, and by the way, if you should hear about tonight's little incident tomorrow, don't fret about it. The body will be found first thing in the morning, I'm sure. Pat
My
you on the
friend
shoulder.
here-
He pats you on the shoulder, and then he gets up from the table.
Leon kind of buckles under that pat.
No need to be nervous. After all, we're on the same side, aren't we?
Of course.
Good.
And I do a perception.
Yes. What are you trying? Are you trying to just get a look at him?
I'm trying to. I can hear.
Oh, he's being
climb
very loud and braggadocious. Like, next door
Wait.
probably heard this. Well, no, not next door. Like, there's not that many people in here. There's not a lot of background noise going on. And he's not scared that anybody in this place has. You pretty much get the impression that, like, he doesn't really care that what anybody in his tavern thinks about him or what he's saying. He's very bold and brash, and he doesn't care who knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good night, all.
Can I walk over
Good
to the
night, sir.
bar and say, "Can I play the song now?" And I'll say it loudly enough for him to overhear.
Do so at your own peril. And then
I'll
he just
leave
walks
the
upstairs.
kobold be.
I don't take orders from you.
I
Bear that
would
in
never
mind
dare
when you
give you
go to me next
orders.
time.
Ooh.
Can
And he
I,
pulls up upstairs.
can my spy the boy follow him?
Yeah, sure. Certainly can.
Damien, the
Okay.
thing was happening the entire time, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him his key when he walks past me. Or yeah, if he does.
Yeah, he just walked upstairs.
Yeah.
Scramsax just kind of goes.
I am going to grab Scari's sleeve, drag him out of the booth, and run to that back room.
Run to that what?
Run to the
Back-
what?
The back room.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that's where everyone else is going to go when they see this happen.
Yeah, Lander, you go flying ass over tea kettle because the door smacks you square in the face.
Christ.
You are temporarily drawn out of your spider senses. Spidey sense, if you will.
I'm gonna like spill it from-
if you like exclaim in any way, I'm gonna be like,
Ye gods.
yeah, back room gardener.
Backroom shit.
Okay.
Holy 9 health.
I am almost positive he is actually the man behind this.
Well, he just talked about the new body in front of you,
Exactly.
and they said he's gonna be found tomorrow.
Okay, but here's the thing: what if he's not the only one?
Well, he's one, and he's the one we're
Well,
here for. So
he's-
let's,
Yes.
let's get
Well,
that fucking
exactly.
done.
That's true. Did the kobold make it in here?
Let's
I
hope
don't know,
not.
did Slither-
He's still waiting
Can we
for
lock the door,
Scari's
please?
sign.
Scari's sign. I
Like,
feel
that-
pretty confident that like Scary pretty much forgot he was there.
now that the fellow went upstairs, like he's just making eye contact with. Like,
They
waiting
were
for Scary
just
to look
talking
out.
about some god shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
He's like he's hanging from the ceiling with his sickle out again, and now that the fella's upstairs, he's got his sickle out, and he's just waiting for Scary to look at him.
Like you watch, like your eyes are trained on him, as like he like completely forgets that you're there, and then
Yeah.
walks into the back room.
It's just like, sad now. Now he's just mulling over whether to play with the fish again.
I genuinely have no fucking idea what he was talking about.
He
But
killed
he-
them.
Obviously, he had to.
obviously killed this one. That's without a doubt. Most likely, he killed the other ones. He's a
And
cunt. I don't
he-
like him.
He
I
said
wanna
there's
kill
going to be another body tomorrow, correct? I'm not remembering that wrong, am I?
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if we
Oh my
kill him, there won't be a body tomorrow.
Oh, he's already killed it. There's
Well, there
blood
will
for
be.
sure.
His.
Oh, there is gonna be a body tomorrow because they're gonna find it. Sorry.
We don't know
So-
for sure. He could have already killed him, or he could be planning to kill
There's blood on the
Someone.
shirt.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
if it's any
okay,
con-
yeah.
if
I
it's
was
any
gonna say that was gonna
consolation,
be
I'm
something I'd bring
keeping-
up.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping close 8 eyes on him.
Are you going back into your spider?
Not yet, but like
Okay.
my spider is in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Should he be needed?
I go outside.
Right, it's like on its way.
You going
Christ,
outside?
I go outside to the front door.
It's really fucking cold.
I'm gonna try and like look for like the biggest footprints by the door.
Make an investigation check.
11.
You find Scary's footprints.
Fuck.
You said the biggest.
Damn it.
You said
Well,
the
you
biggest
Yeah,
footprint.
yeah. Like, I'm trying to look for footprints that match that guy essentially. So
Okay,
Fresh
I'll let you.
footprints?
he's not the.
Yeah, I know what you
guess
meant. I was just
I-
messing.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Second
suspecting,
biggest, I guess.
Yeah, you do spot his boot prints. However, it is starting to snow, so you can follow the trail to an extent.
I want to try and follow this guy's footprints.
Make another investigation check for me.
It's not survival now.
Actually, no, yeah, this would be survival. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
20.
20. You follow the footprints for about maybe 20 to 30 minutes. It looks like he maybe took a very indirect path back to the tavern. And yeah,
Guys, should we really get involved and possibly become suspects murder case right now?
we'll get back to this in just a moment. Let me finish.
That's all you guys are in a tavern.
Right, so you alone and who?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
alone.
alone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And-
so you just got luck.
Yeah, no, none of us are paying attention to the fucking kobold. Come on.
No,
just
those
fuck
are the
off.
kobolds,
Oh,
yeah.
right. I was thinking wrong. Go ahead.
So
No
yeah,
worries.
after about no worries, man. After about 20-25 minutes, you come across a considerably better dressed female human lying in the snow, very red snow, unmoving, being slowly blanketed by the fresh layer of snow that's beginning to drift in.
But by the way, like, as I've been like following the tracks, I've been like staggering to like just pass as a drunk, kind of.
I mean, you are drunk.
It's not really,
Passes or
and yeah, it is not really passing as, it's just naturally staggering.
And
I see
because you've
what
lived
you're
in 10 towns long enough, you recognize the clothing that she's wearing. She's a part
no.
of the. You're not entirely certain what station she has, but she appears to be connected with the speakers hall in some way. Like maybe she works at the speakers hall in some position. She's wearing kind of like a blue and white. I would say like robes will probably be the best way to describe it. Blue and white robes, and I will describe the crest for you now. Just a moment.
This is the most we've heard about one of the murder victims, right?
Yep. And you see over her heart, which has a substantial hole in it now, a shield that's been embroidered into the robes itself, and you can see the symbol of Bryn Shander, which is a shield with a wheat flower, if that makes sense, like a single wheat flower,
Yeah,
with antlers horns coming out of it, and that's the official. It's like the symbol of the town, I guess would be the way to put it.
Okay.
Each of the towns has a shield, and that's what Bryn Shander's one looks like. What do you do?
Is there anybody about in the streets right now?
You haven't seen a single person.
Can I look around?
Sure, make a perception check. With disadvantage because the snow is starting to come in a little bit thicker.
6.
6. Can't see anybody.
I 180 and turn around as if I see none.
Okay.
Keep drinking, and I'll return to the tavern.
Okay.
And I want to cover my tracks as best as I can.
Just use your tail.
Like,
Behind
yeah.
you.
That might not help. I don't know how many people have tails.
Like everybody's walking along, just going like, "Man, did a giant worm come through here last night?" Weird.
It's gonna blizzard. It'll cover
I'll
footprints at least.
slither back.
Yeah, I mean, if you use your tail, it's gonna cover up more easily.
Yeah.
Okay,
It'll definitely be less descriptable than fucking lizard paw prints. Fuck you up.
I walk back as best as Sniver would think that he could cover himself.
Yeah, he's got the Pink Panther theme playing in his head.
Yeah.
So in the 20 minutes that it will take you about to get there to have a look at the body and then to come back. It's probably going to be about 45 minutes before you come back to the tavern. But
I don't get close enough to like investigate the pockets and all. I just like look and look at it from a little bit of a distance.
Yeah.
See the symbol and whatnot.
But even from a distance, you
Yeah.
did see the details that you that I just mentioned. So back in the tavern, you guys can converse and discuss whatever it is that you want to do.
I think he's guilty.
Well, he just literally said to us that
He
killed someone And they will find it in the morning.
Yeah, he basically confessed. I need to get out of these clothes. Hang on.
Fair. I think he's some kind of maniac. Like,
I think we should move against him as soon as
You-
possible.
You seem to know him quite well, though.
I don't know him at all. I made all that up.
Well, he seemed to know you.
That's why I think he's a maniac.
And who is this person you kept on speaking of?
The Frost Maiden? I don't know. He was referencing
Whoa.
the Frost Maiden, I think.
Scar, you know who the Frost Maiden is.
Yeah, I know who the Frost Maiden
Yeah.
is.
I promise you, I was just playing along with everything he said because I thought I would get more information, which I think we very clearly did, but still, I don't know what I don't know what he's been on about. How many drinks did we give him total?
Just
3.
two.
He only had 3.
3 with a shot in each. That's
Yeah, it didn't
not
seem
enough.
effective.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Did not seem affected at all.
I want to kill the cunt.
I
Agreed.
don't think I would argue that one.
What if he's not the only one?
Wait, where is Sniper?
You okay?
But you finally get to those drinks?
Leon?
No, I broke the tab of my drink off, ended my drink, didn't remember, just took a big swig, and the tab flew straight
no.
down my throat, and I just popped it back up.
I've done that before.
I was fidgeting with the drink during the
A
conversation.
little bit of extra iron doesn't do any harm.
No, I coughed it out. Nora, sorry, I'm so
Wow.
sorry.
Yeah, how about I would pour it in a glass?
Oh god, no, I do that all the time. I've never. Yeah,
Drop
but
it
yeah.
in. Yeah.
Where is this Sniper creature?
What?
He's probably by his fish.
Gone, I would hope.
It doesn't matter. I don't think he understands what we're doing, Ethan.
Oh.
He's a fucking idiot.
Well, wait.
Please, no bullying.
I'm not going
I'm
back.
assuming
Fuck you
we
guys.
at least kind of said something. But like, I think we know that you copped his keys, right? So we have the key to his room. We could go in, but
Can I just say that that if we need to see in his room, I would be able to
Yeah.
do that without us needing to break in.
But I mean, if we want to kill him right now,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I'm not going to stop you.
I
Are you
mean,
gonna help
I
us?
don't. That's not a good man, so I don't know if I can really say anything against it. But we still don't know the scope of this. I don't know.
Let's just get on with the job. Worry about that afterward.
What happens if we kill him, though?
Why does he
Then
recognize
he
me?
dies.
Yeah, and there's a
What he
dead
said.
body upstairs.
Yeah, we were talking about ambushing them. They leave the town.
Also,
Should we
I
still wait?
would like to point one other thing out. He
Yeah.
assumed Skari was my servant. I am assuming he has a servant of his own, and I'm wondering if it's not Torger.
Yeah,
That could be.
I kind of considered that earlier on today.
They're parading as bodyguard and merchant, but really.
Yeah.
He,
Around.
I could send
Just-
my familiar to scout the area if need be.
he's probably already killed someone tonight. If
Lander, your spider has, because you telepathically communicate with it, you know that
Yeah.
the spider's like stood outside of his door waiting for further instructions.
Okay.
So I don't know if we can stop anything else from happening tonight. It seems like he is very confident just come off a job. We might gain more knowledge trying to follow what he does from here on, because I don't think he is a simple body.
We can't let him kill anybody else.
Yes,
What
can
I
we-
am completely with you on that.
Everyone. Thing is, can we continue staying? Both me and Leo have been barmaid. And
He
we've been
knows who
skinny
Leo
normal.
is.
Knows what?
He knows who Leo is. He called Leo by name after he left.
I didn't hear
Yeah,
that.
he must have
Yeah.
saw my. It must have saw my face.
I
earlier
don't know
today.
how, and I don't know if Leo was with me earlier on, but he didn't seem to care. And
did
he
look at
still
me.
seems to have some kind of kinship with me, so I don't know if that's...
When we saw him earlier today, when I walked up, he did look at me intently. For a sec.
You're not a mage, are you?
No.
Really concerning.
I
What if he
want to
knows who
stop
I
this
am,
man,
too?
but I think killing him right now would leave us with more questions than answers.
Is there another inn? No?
Yeah, I don't want to
There's
stay here.
shitty ones.
That's fine.
I asked about that earlier because I was like, I kind of don't want to be anywhere near this guy, and then I was like, but wait, what if I am the key to figuring out what this guy's all about? So there are other inns, but they're all really garbage.
Yeah, what if
Like
we just
Airbnb tier.
kill him? Because not doing that is very problematic. Killing him is problematic, but so it's not.
But we also have what's her name, Hallen as well this morning, to kind of back us up, and she has more ideas.
She
she
said she doesn't want to get involved with the officials at all.
Yeah.
But if we do,
what does killing him prove?
We can't. It might be. It might be okay to kill him if we have full proof, but
I think killing him might stop more murders, but if more murders happen, then we've lost our only lead.
if I remember right, she said to apprehend him. Did she say to kill him?
She did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did apprehend him, ascertain his guilt, deal with him,
Yeah.
and then come back for payments.
The options were get naked in the snow with him or stab, if I remember correctly.
Sniper, at this point, you've arrived back at the tavern.
The second I get back to the tavern, I
Well,
run
back
through
at the
the
tavern.
in the town, what kind of like guards are there?
There's a handful of towns guard, but they mainly just patrol the market area to, stave off pickpockets and petty thieves and stuff like that. They're not very well armed. In fact, you would be aware that there is the name of this. Yeah, there is a smithy in this town known as the Black Iron Blades, and they're the only smithy in this area that is only somewhat reliable, but they make extremely shite gear. So all of the towns guard in this area, or in this part of the world, are poorly armed, poorly trained, and thoroughly undermotivated to do anything more than go, "Oi, thief, come back!" And that's about it.
You did say too, it's storming right now, right? It's been storming this evening?
Yeah, the snow has been very slowly picking up, and I don't know if you hear me, by the way, Matthew, but Sniper is back now.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, am I
Agreed.
back at the tavern? Yeah.
I was just gonna say,
Okay.
so, fuck, I don't know what my point was. It was something to do with him being out, and he wouldn't have been bothered by the blizzard, but I remember now.
Oh, can we let Sniper fight first?
The
maybe?
second I get back to the tavern, I'll run through to the doors where the private room is.
Lander, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
I charge full speed into that door, yeah. That's
Actually, no,
exactly
you
what-
just bounce off the door because
Yeah.
Lander stood in front of it.
Yep. Yeah, I expect that.
Wait, it seems like...
Yeah, you just hear like a boof against the door. And then like you're all like hands on weapons kind of thing, and then
Yeah, like, oh shit!
and then Sniper walks in going, "Ah!" rubbing his head.
The second I walk in, I still like prop open like my full body against the door as if and then just start breathing heavily. Even though I didn't actually open the door the full way.
Sniper, where have you been?
Sniper, look at me. Deep breath. In and out. In and out. Now tell us what you saw.
Dead. Body.
Dead body. Okay, so he killed him.
So,
A bit-
he's definitely guilty.
Man no like fish. I follow footprints in snow. I smart. Body.
Something well.
Good job. Good job.
He
job.
killed them. So
Hey.
and then I looked at Scary and go, we kill?
So we have circumstantial proof.
We know, but there's no other way to prove it. Is that good enough for...
I think so.
You hear
But-
floorboards creaking from upstairs.
Fuck.
That's gonna make me jump.
Lander, can you look at that?
Can my spider like go into the through the door or like through a way into
You
the room?
go into your you
Can
start
we
using
please
your
hit pause for 1 second right here? I really have to pee, and I don't think waiting any longer is gonna help.
yeah, go on.
Fair dues.
God, I hope he's in his fucking room and he's not left.
No, I think if anything, I will.
Alright, you run into the door, set the fish off somehow.
I mean, I'm
like those fish that you get in real life where you can clap and they start doing the jig.
What's the Billy Bass, whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy Bass, that's the one.
That was exactly what I was
Billy
assuming this was a
Bass,
reference.
fucking- it
By the way,
is.
now I don't know if you've seen your DM, top quality dark ambience this, I'm into it.
Oh yeah.
This is exactly what I was after. For like serious conversations and whatnot. Oof, very good.
Whereabouts was the body?
I'm
by
pretty
the
sure
way?
I sent this to you like ages ago.
I'm just gonna flash you over to the Bryn Shanda map real quick.
Yeah, it feels like 20 minutes away from the tavern. That's what I'm wondering.
I'm going to the reason why I brought you back so quickly is because I'm thinking he's definitely moving faster this time around. So.
Oh yeah, on the way back I was running.
You found the body roughly here in this area.
Oh, right next to the town. I mean, that would explain why they had town hall shit on them.
Which, by the way, you haven't said yet.
Yeah, I still haven't.
I still haven't, and I've no intention to. Fuck these people.
Okay, sorry, I have
I
a
haven't
tiny
asked. I
bladder.
wouldn't think that's important.
All right.
So, Lander, you perceive through your spider's senses, and the door it's waiting in front of slowly begins to open. And he walks out of the hallway and begins to start making his way downstairs.
So can I come back to my my own consciousness?
Yes, you can.
He's coming down. He's
Can
coming
I
back.
hide the second I heard the noise? Because I'm a timid kobold.
I guess you did see the dead
That
body.
was my natural reaction to seeing a body and then the noise.
Yeah.
Should
That
I
is,
get back up there?
That was
Wait, no.
This is a very small room. Make a stealth check, but
Yeah, like it doesn't matter how bad the stealth is, it's just natural reaction, really.
yeah, go for it.
Like fight or flight, kind of. It's a really good roll. 22.
22. You dip under the table, and then get your claws out, and then just kind of like stick them into the bottom of the table, the underside of the table, and then pull your body up as close to the underside of the table as possible.
Leo, if you say, should I go and move towards the door, I'm going to grab your arm and say, no. He mentioned you by name. If anything, you're another target.
Okay.
My, we're awfully busy this evening, aren't we? He says to you, Satha, if you have walked out of the room.
You're muted, monkey.
Monk?
He's muted.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, there you are.
Yeah.
I was a bit confused where we were.
Oh, we're in the room right now.
The
I
room's
grabbed
already
Leo to stop him from leaving, but that's just because,
Oh,
as
it'll
I
be in
said,
the private room.
he mentioned Leo by name, and that
Oh, there's a
concerns me more
secret
because-
room there.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
secret room.
Oh, I forgot
we're
about
all
that.
we're all
Yeah,
like
no, I'm
here.
staying there.
Yeah, not everybody's outside having a bifter right now.
Yeah. So, he seems to have specific targets. Leo, he knows you by name. You were the last person who should walk out of the room, and there's still footsteps. I don't know.
I also heard every word of that conversation. Sound travels through wooden floorboards.
I'm gonna tap Scary on the back, like maybe he should go forward.
So we fighting now? Or...
No, let me go ask.
I
That's
think
gram sacks, not isolating his walls. Alright.
I guess.
Can I? I don't know.
Go
Okay.
on.
What?
No one's
Go on.
home.
Can I use minor illusion to make it sound like our voices are coming from outside? Or does that not work?
At
for
this
minor
point,
illusion?
it's too late.
Okay.
Like, he knows where you are.
He's on the other side of the door, yeah?
Yeah, I've already
I mean,
walked out.
you could still make voices though,
Okay.
right? If you wanted to do completely irrelevant voices.
I'm sure. Well, I don't know what fucking irrelevant voices would draw him outside.
I don't know. see.
At this point, by the way, Scramtrax has bailed. He's run out the back door.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
He wants no part of this.
Yeah.
I don't want him to be a part of this, so yeah.
Yeah.
So, debating whether I should die or not. I'm curious. What business do you have in my business? He's saying that to you, Satha, by the way. So you're the only one he can see right now. Did you... Actually, has anybody come out?
My spider.
Only me? I was standing out there alone. Guys.
I think we're all inside. Did you leave?
Damien,
reason?
I'm inside. Damien, I want to
I'm just relaying.
on
what
my
my
arcane
spider can see.
focus and see if I can see anything
quick
else.
question, Monk.
Hmm?
Are you meant to be outside of the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Leon, you focus in on your arcane focus.
Yeah.
Like the jig is up.
Not getting anything from it.
Kill the spider.
Don't get it.
Kill the spider.
Our business.
You guys just see Leon holding his like fist up to his chest, kind of, and like concentrating for a bit. But,
Our
yeah.
business is stopping future deaths. Does coincide with yours.
Interesting. Why do you seek to prevent these deaths? These people...
Why do you
have
seek to
put
carry them
others-
out?
These people were chosen to be the sacrifices of the Frost Maiden. And yet they thought it fit to bribe town officials. And they put another person to death who need not have died. It's a very selfish behavior. She doesn't like such things. She does not like it when her sacrifices and tributes from the towns are messed with.
What purpose does the sacrifice serve?
She is merely accepting what she is entitled to.
Is she entitled to the souls of land?
You could ask that of any god. All manner of deities demand sacrifices in one form or another. And not to mention, she has claimed this part of the material plane as her own. So, her law comes first. What she says goes. And all people's lives in this area are forfeit to her, and she may use them in any which way she wants.
I would like to step forward. Yeah.
Hello, Leon.
Is there a reason that you know of that she took away the sun?
She wills what she wants. If she
Doesn't
doesn't
like the
like
sun.
If she doesn't like the sun, it is her right to banish it, wherever she may be.
I like the sun very much.
Your opinion in these matters are completely irrelevant, I'm afraid.
Your opinion.
No, in fact.
When did she contact you?
Story for another time, I'm afraid. Actually, you won't get another chance to hear it. I was not contacted by her. I was made by her.
Made by her?
Well, not this body exactly, but, well, this unfortunate fellow was involved in a rather unfortunate shipping accident. And, well, she will make use of whatever tools she can get. And therefore my spirit was placed in this. And then people started to cheat on the lottery. Not many have the balls to do so, but there are certain people who thought they were above the rules of everybody else.
Did you always have that bloodline, or did you gain it when she took over you?
I'm not a sorcerer, like yourself. I do not share her bloodline, unlike yourself.
How does she choose to get sacrificed?
She doesn't. Chosen by random by the townsfolk. They're the ones who decided what tribute to pay, and these people decided not to play by the rules.
Does it matter if you get someone else?
Would she be satisfied if these people were chosen? Does killing these people satisfy her? Why are you doing this?
Of course they satisfy her. Why else would I be doing this? I believe we've talked enough. I'll leave the choice up to you, Leon. You and your band of misfits can leave here. Never have to deal with me again. But if we cross paths again, mark my words, I will kill all of you.
Is it just you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
He holds his hands out in front of him, and the shimmering frost begins to gather in his hands before he snaps them forward, and he's got 2 ice daggers in his hands. We got 2 choices now. We can either end this and we'll do this fight next session, or we can roll initiative.
I'm good to go.
Good to go.
To go.
I could go.
Does anybody
on.
want to leave it? Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
Alright.
16.
I'll type in the chat for you.
I'm so fucking glad I
That is a
rolled them.
big 5.
Why is the
Big ol' 5.
Big old 5.
All right, when you roll initiative for me, I'm gonna go around the table and ask everybody. So, out of 10, I'm gonna roll initiative for 7. I had combat music in mind for this actually, so let me switch to that real quick.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll type my initiative in the chat.
But he rolled a 0.
No, I haven't rolled yet. I'm just trying to find the fucking music I was after. I don't know where I've put it. Can anybody see Watch the Skies in the combat playlist? Or am I just blind?
Oh, I actually see a playlist now. I see Watch the Skies.
Yep,
There.
put that on for
I
me.
clicked on it.
Go.
I feel like the entire time he was like monologuing there, I was just sat under my table, like nodding my head, agreeing.
Just what I've been
Okay,
saying.
I kind of was, but also I have tagged Leon as neutral good to start with, so the idea of this sacrifice shit, it's just like, why does this have to happen? I don't see any reason. Maybe you are just fucking insane.
I mean, I don't see a problem with the sacrifices or the banishment of the sun, so I'm just sat there going, you know, maybe this guy's not totally wrong.
Yeah.
If there were any return for it, maybe, but so far there's been no return. They've been sacrificing people for years. So yeah, it's just like, no, this is bullshit.
Don't belong in the physical plane. It's kind of my stance on it.
Yeah.
Leon, what did you roll?
15.
15. Landa?
16.
16, okay. Scotty?
Big 5.
Big 5.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna move your character for just fucking right-click shit. It's really getting on my tits, and I'll put you right there.
It is kind of intimidating. The Frostman is a god. I thought she was like a demi-deity, or is she? Yeah, okay.
You guys aren't entirely certain.
Yeah,
Sniver?
we don't know.
Yeah.
But
I rolled a 17.
17,
I
okay.
do feel personally connected to this, and it's bothering me a lot. I was not expecting to step up during this, but this guy's pissing me off.
And Leo.
I'm
Well,
glad
you know
did.
him, so it's.
I don't know him. I am.
You know him.
I legitimately do not know him.
him.
You can think that, but I don't know him. Like character-wise, yeah, maybe because you're kind of dumb as hell. Watch us interact. You go, wow, these guys are fucking pretty friendly with each other.
You definitely know.
My spider saw things.
Okay. Are we ready?
No.
Wait, no. Jared went to the washroom.
I just got
He's
back.
back.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Everybody else
I'm
ready?
ready. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Alright, Sniver, you're first up. What are you doing?
I walk out of the room
I'm so sorry, Scram Snacks.
and I would like to just like walk over to this table and just be like, I personally don't have a problem with the sacrifices and I like No Sun, so I will take you up on that. Leave.
What?
Like as I'm walking slowly across the room, I'll be like, you said we can go if we have no problem.
He did say that.
I have no problem. I don't like the sun. And I walk past them and just walk over here. And then
God damn it,
Sorry, I know. I just got a DM off one of yours, and it really made me laugh.
And I'll just walk past like over here, and I'll hold an
Dave,
action,
I
I
love
guess,
how you're actually role-playing
to
your character.
punch if anyone wants to fight me.
It's great.
Okay,
What did I say? Liability.
Lander.
You're right.
I mean, you guys can like insight me if you think I'm being honest, or, like truthful. I guess I don't know.
Interesting.
You are irrelevant compared to the
Yeah.
fucking dude in front of us.
Yes.
I've told no one but the truth. I don't like this one.
Okay. So, I'll move here, and I will use minor illusion
Mm-hmm.
to conjure the pig to there, so that like that's a bit of cover. It's like a really fucking big pig.
He kind of cocks his head sideways and is just baffled by that.
How do I fucking get rid of that now? How do I rub this out?
I actually don't know.
What have I done?
But
Oh, there we
why?
go. I got.
Because it's
Why?
cover. It's cover.
It's an illusion.
It's not. It's an illusion.
It appeared out of thin air.
Oh.
I think you knows.
Okay. Anything else, Lander?
My spider will continue to follow.
Wait, isn't it an action to command your familiar?
Actually, no.
Is it bonus?
I don't know.
Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't add anything.
Never played a wizard before.
I mean,
Fucking hell,
you just
there's
moving-
a fucking essay here on fine.
You're moving your spider. I'll allow it. Fuck it. Why not? Alright, your spider's
No,
beginning.
no, it says your familiar acts independently of you.
Okay, yeah, he's walking down the stairs as fast as his tiny little legs will carry him. Okay, Leon.
I hate this. I'm doing the fucking role-playing thing. Well, I'm gonna take a step forward and be like, oh, I think you're gonna be familiar with this one, and I'm gonna use Ice Knife.
Okay, how's the spell go?
You shouldn't have,
Okay.
Damien. You
Here
killed
we
the
are.
one.
You create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Ice knife is good damage.
So my attack is 17.
17 hits.
Ooh, okay.
And as the ice knife strikes him in the chest, he doesn't move in any way, shape, or
That
form.
is exactly what I fucking expected because I know what he is.
And
It's
as
5
the
damage.
knife sinks in, he takes no damage.
No damage at all.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Was-
Hey, is he over level 14 by any chance?
Nope.
Oh, weird. That's when you get the immunity to cold.
Fuck it, level 14. I'm out the door then if that was it.
Can I
Alright,
move
you
again,
can-
or is stepping forward?
Yeah,
Right.
you still got 25 feet of movement.
Okay, I am visibly very frustrated because, yeah, and I will step back here and I will say I suspect he's immune to any kind of ice damage.
Was he okay with me leaving, by the way?
He
Did he
didn't.
take damage from the piercing damage?
Wait, is it piercing damage he takes, or is it cold damage?
Let me double check.
I thought it was 1d10 piercing.
On hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes.
Oh, so it's not cold damage.
It's piercing
No,
damage.
the first bit's not, and then
In-
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, then yeah. How much piercing damage did he take?
Oh, it was 5.
5 damage. Okay, yeah.
How does he react to that 5 damage?
Make a perception check.
A 11.
11. He doesn't seem to be bleeding, which is weird. And he seems to take it quite well. Oh, by the way, just something I forgot to tell you guys. In my campaigns, I use what's called the bloodied condition. It doesn't change anything, but basically, if you get down to half health or below, you have to let me know. And any of the creatures that I'm using, I will let you know as well.
Yeah, fair.
Damien, so was he okay with me leaving, by the way?
He didn't seem bothered that you went past him.
He was okay with me, acting peacefully. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very determined in some way or another.
It is now Sephic's turn. Sephic begins to charge right at you, Satha. And then as he's inches away from your face, you take your sword out and you're ready to take it on. But then he evaporates in a cloud of mist. And he appears behind you, Leon.
Oh.
And he's going to make a dagger attack against you.
Okay.
Okay, that is a. Oh, I got to stop block
Wait,
up real
should
quick.
my armor class not be 15?
Oh yeah, because it's 13 plus your dex modifier. It should be 15. Yeah.
It should be 15. Okay, so can I change that?
Yes, you can. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck about with your subclass stuff because not all of it's right, but just keep it in mind that you've got 15. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Okay, I'm just glad I remembered that right.
Unfortunately for you, that is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay. God, I only have 7 health. How do I change my health here? Currents.
At the top.
I just click it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm below half.
Okay, cool. You are bloodied, and you take 2 points of cold damage, which is reduced to 1 because you are resistant.
Okay.
He is then going to. Yeah, he's going to make a dagger attack against Skari. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 4 points of... sorry, it's piercing damage. You take 4 points of piercing damage. Okay. And 3 points of cold damage, reduced down to 1.
Yep.
And then as he pulls the dagger out of Leon, he vanishes in mist again and reappears back in here. And he's grinning wildly, like he really looks like he's enjoying this.
Oh, I bet.
Satha, it's your turn.
Alright. Gonna run over the table here.
Mm-hmm.
And pull out my greatsword while doing so and swing at him.
Go for it, make an attack roll. 6, unfortunately, is a miss. You bring the greatsword down just to his left-hand side. You shatter the chair that's next to him, but unfortunately just about miss him. Well, not just about, you did miss him.
Completely.
Quite badly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, level 1 paladin. Come on.
Okay. Leo. I hear typing. Oh, what you got planned out? This is gonna be fun.
I'm on the brink of death and I'm like grinning right now. I'm just like, wait, this is really cool.
You there, Jared?
He moved.
Like muted?
Sorry, I forgot I turned on my volume.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've just noticed it says Jared Leo, and for a minute I read it as Jared Leto, and I was just like, what?
Rogues can't do anything at level 1.
Wait, the rogues have like a sneak attack at first level?
Yeah, they do have.
That's
cool.
it. That's the only thing.
They get one extra 1d6.
Man, quarterstaff's only have a range of 5 feet or something.
And plus, you've got a really small quarterstaff because it's kobold sized.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just gonna roll and it's not gonna count. I'm rolling 3 just to choose.
Okay,
I
that's
think
fair.
I'm just gonna attack.
The Laura Bailey tactics, I like it. First, I want to decide which of these dice will be loyal to me tonight,
Yeah, alright.
and the rest will go to
Okay.
jail.
Yeah, so from under my coat, I pull a small hatchet
Alright.
and I throw it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Fuck, I don't want to attack this guy, but I have to. Leo is fucking terrified at this point. Fuck. That's like 10.
10 misses, unfortunately. Yeah, the axe goes widely over his shoulder. I'll say, because it's funny, it shaved a bit of Sniver's hair off.
I don't even have the conscious mind to like apologize for that. I retreat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
I can't really. I think.
Can I have an offhand attack?
I guess, but can I throw?
Yeah, you can throw for an offhand. Wait, I think you can. Question mark.
It is level 1. It might not be that good.
They both have to have the light quality.
You can make 2-weapon
Yeah.
fight in this bonus action, I believe.
Yeah,
I was
2-weapon
actually-
fighting, that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
You can throw a dagger, yeah. If it's got, yeah, you can definitely throw it.
If either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack with it. Yeah, you absolutely can if you want.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then I pull out a small knife, like a hunting knife, and I throw it.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Don't fucking let me down.
Do you say that as you throw it?
Sure. I was talking to my dice, but yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking to the knife if you were saying that in character.
By the way, it's 16 hits, roll damage. By the way, it's freezing cold in my room right now, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, right.
Immersion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled a 3 out of possible 10.
Oh, did you add your sneak attack?
Yes.
Oh, so that's 3 damage overall.
So
Oh,
6
no.
overall, because my
Oh.
dex.
6 damage. Okie dokie.
Okay. Well, no, that's an offhand attack. You don't get the bonus.
Oh fuck, you're right,
No,
3.
it's just the dice.
Yeah.
So how
you're
much
right.
is he getting back? 3?
Yeah, 3 back.
Okay. Yeah, again, like he actively tries to dodge this one, but it catches him in the shoulder. Like he doesn't really react. It doesn't look like it caused him any pain, but he's starting to look a little bit round the room, just like, okay, maybe a change of tactic might be needed here.
Did you roll like 0 damage on that hit?
I got 3.
Oh, it's a 1d4.
Ah, okay.
No, it's a 1d4 and a 1d6.
Ah, okay.
And I got a 1 and a 2.
Ah, heavy.
Why you wouldn't even get your sneak attack? Why would you
No, he does because
Yeah,
he's
but-
engaged with he's engaged with an ally.
Ah,
Well, he's engaged with someone else. That's what gets you sneak attack. Scotty.
Go on, big man.
Here we go. I am going to rage.
This is what I'm good at.
Is it?
Ah!
So cool.
7 dish, you cunts.
It's there for a long, long time, and I'm gonna run over here.
Fight.
Moving past an ally is considered difficult terrain.
Okay, so these people are all in
You
fucking.
could just go 5.
Yeah,
and
I have
then
30 feet.
20. You could get there in 30. If you just go
These
5.
are the only 2 doors that lead into the back room.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, you can get there, no problem.
You can still get there though. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. And have 5 feet to spare.
Can I go on the table?
Yes, you. I was just thinking that you can absolutely get on the table.
Just buckle.
And I'm gonna fucking smack him.
Try and smack him. Roll for an attack.
You're gonna break the table.
Do my attacks have, or D&D Beyond, are they with rage already? Or?
Yeah, because you raged. Yeah. Do you get rage bonus at first level? I think you do.
I think yeah, something like +1 or something.
Rage.
I don't know if it adds automatically.
Plus
no
you
one's
have
doing
melee
it.
rage,
damage with
it's-
strength
Oh, no,
weapons.
It
Gain
won't-
advantage on strength hits and saving throws, not attacks. Plus 2 melee damage for weapons, strength weapons.
They are working on this feature, by the way, so it won't add your rage damage. So whatever your whatever
I need to
damage
add 2
you
to
roll, if you hit him, add 2 to
Yeah,
it.
I do.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that was a 7.
7 total.
7
my
total.
God.
7 is a miss. So as you jump on the table, there's a little bit of spilled ale on there, and your left foot slips just slightly, which causes you to just sweep past his shoulder, unfortunately dealing no damage. Anything else?
I mean, I can't do it.
You got 5 feet of movement. Oh wait, no, you don't. Sorry,
No,
my
I
bad.
don't.
All right, top of the round, round 2. Sniver.
Come on.
I will take Scary's attack as a sign to finally start wacky kill.
Oh, so we're not running away. Right, got ya.
I faked it. I
Big
pulled
friend
it.
hit heavy weapon.
I pulled a
He's an
sneaky
impressionable
on ya.
young man.
Alright. Might be more smart
I
than we
move
think.
into the fray and I make 2 attacks, or I make an attack and then I'll bonus action attack after that.
All right, roll with advantage.
24 to hit.
24 definitely
With
hits.
the
hell.
full staff.
Hey.
Nice.
A level 1 rolling.
Yo, this kobold built different.
Yeah.
That is
In the body and the brain.
8 points of damage with the first
Oh,
attack.
damage,
Yeah.
nice.
And then I will bonus action attack again.
Go
Damn,
for it.
he-
Roll to attack.
He got that bonk power.
I attack it. Yeah. 19 to hit.
19
Yay.
hits. All damage. Don't forget, you don't add your modifier on this one because it is not. Is it an offhand attack?
Let me check.
It should be, right? There's no way can monks do that?
I'm just checking, but I get to add mine because I'm a monk.
Is that your subclass? Is that a
It's
subclass?
not basically it's an unarmed strike, so I just get to add it.
No, unarmed. Isn't unarmed strike for you?
I'm looking at it. Unarmed strike bonus action, and it says 1d4 plus 4 on the
Oh,
attack.
damn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, roll.
Basically, my
Yeah,
core staff was
monks are good.
1d6, whereas my bonus is only 1d4.
So is your bonus action essentially to kick him in the shin?
I'll describe it after I hit if you want.
Yes. All right.
So that is 7 points of damage.
7 points of bludgeoning
So
damage.
15 bludgeoning total. So with the first attack, I'll kick him in the shin with my staff. And then the second attack, I will use my tail to yo-yo myself up to his face and jab him in the nose.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Yeah, you can definitely do that. You definitely.
Wait,
agile
this
enough.
kobold is kind of based.
Yeah. So
Is
Seth,
this the co-op the
I know it.
dangerous party
Yeah,
member
this
we
is just
have?
like kind of like monks in it.
You have
So
advantage too.
he rolled with advantage, I believe.
Yeah, I rolled with advantage. I got a 19 and a 24.
Yeah,
on
that,
both.
that looks impressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were wondering earlier on as he was like demonstrating what he could do with his weapons.
Yeah, the demonstration was lacking. This was not.
And now the real deal has happened. You're like,
Yeah.
damn, excellent.
It actually works.
That was a brilliant turn for you, Sniver. Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
Excellent. Okay, Lander, you've just seen this little kobold fuck this guy up.
Well, that was unexpected. I'll
Call me fucking shit again, you cunt.
I wasn't expecting that. But I
Not
was
you.
expecting
I
that.
love this
Vulgarity.
party.
I will cast sleep on the
Ooh.
target.
Oh, okay. So describe sleep to me.
This spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect.
Okay.
Okay, so 5d8.
Don't you have to like choose a number of creatures as well?
Is this, what type of spell is this?
What type?
Like, you know, like charm, frighten, paralyzed, that kind of thing.
Sleep. I believe.
Yeah, sleep. Yeah,
They become unconscious if they.
yeah. It becomes unconscious.
All right, roll your d8s.
25.
25. That doesn't do it, unfortunately. He still has way too many hit points left. So you can see as you cast the spell, his head kind of rocks backwards and forwards a little bit as if he lost his composure for a split second, and then he kind of looks over at you very angrily. Anything else?
Find familiar. I'm just trying to look at this fucking paragraphs.
Shall we assume the spider is making his way downstairs?
Yeah,
Making my
go
way
on.
downtown, walking fast.
On my 8 little legs.
I mean, to be fair, if it's using its action, it's got like 40 feet of turn.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
wrap.
all right.
Spider
We'll say your
coming in.
spider's we'll say your spider is here now.
Can you drop on a second, give him the heebie-jeebies?
You can certainly try. All right, Leon, it's your turn.
Okay, I have a question. With held actions, if you hold a spell and you don't use it, does it consume it?
It does, yeah.
Well, anyway, I have 2 hit points, so I'm walking with my back towards this wall, and I am holding Thunderwave.
Okay, and what's going to trigger it?
If he fucking comes in Thunderwave distance.
Okay, excellent.
Or, like rather, yeah, like in distance where I feel threatened, but yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Thunderwave
It is
30
now
feet, isn't it?
Sephic's turn.
Yeah, like I don't want to immediately trigger it and hit all of you guys. It's more like, yeah, if he's visibly coming at me, then I will let it go.
Sephic is once again turns into mist and appears standing right in front of you, Lander. And he's going, and the daggers that he was using previously had shattered, and instead now you see he summons a massive two-handed, like kind of like a bastard sword kind of thing. And he's going to make an attack against you.
Man, I hope I get to be that cool one day.
Is that from the wave, that distance? What is from the wave, by the way?
Isn't the wave's 30 feet, I think?
That's not threatening me though. Like,
Oh, okay.
honestly, like if I use this, I'm blowing you and Leo away. So it's only like to save myself.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hit you guys as well. That's why, yeah.
That is a 4 to hit.
Fucking hell.
Wizards have got low AC. I might be lucky as shut up.
To be fair.
Yeah, but somehow that doesn't hit.
Okay, he's going to make a second attack against you with the bastard sword.
If he had a -2 dex, that would have hit.
I would have loved if that hit.
That's a 10 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so he misses, whiffs wildly with both strings. The old wizard that you thought, like, dexterous as anybody you've ever seen before. And with that, he vanishes into mist again.
By the way, when you turn to
That's
mist...
right. Fuck off, you misty bastard.
When he turned to mist, I guess that's like not reaction attacks.
No.
You haven't tried.
Only if you.
When he
only
turned
if
to
you
mist,
move-
could we have used our reaction to attack him?
You can certainly try.
Can't, by the way.
Oh yeah, he moved away from you guys. That's why you're asking. No.
No, that's why I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you the reaction though. You couldn't have hit him as he done that.
Because all 3 of us would have been attacked. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Not looking. He's still looking okay, but he's not looking as confident as he did a minute ago. That brings us to Sather.
Fell for the old kobold leaving the tavern routine.
The old kobold leaving the tavern routine.
Classic.
Alright. Charge and swing.
Textbook.
Go for it.
21.
21 hits, roll damage.
And damage.
And slashing damage, damn. He's starting to look here. You are taking some decent chunks out of him. So as he... I don't know what other way to put it. Misty steps away from you. You see him go over to land there and then back across the bar from you. And as he stops to like try and catch his breath for a minute, you decide to charge at him and duck and weave in between the tables and the chairs quite acrobatically, and you bring your great sword across his chest, scoring a massive, massive hit on him. Anything else?
Oh, that's perfect.
Excellent. Leo, it's your turn.
I think Leo's looking kind of crazed at the moment, like pure adrenaline and like fight or flight. He's gonna scramble through the door. He's like, we have to kill him, and like run to pick up any.
No shit.
You're still wearing a dress.
Yes, he is.
It's
Slay queen.
aerodynamics.
Are you wearing your armor underneath it?
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
that's always like underneath my clothes.
I'll allow it.
The dress is the armor.
He's not a magical girl.
Ah, shame.
You might look it, but he's not.
Yeah, I want to pick up any of my knife or my.
Sure, make an
axe.
investigation check.
Yeah, one got caught in my fucking hood. There you go.
21.
21. On the floor, you find your hunting knife.
Oh, thank fuck. Did that take what, like bonus section?
No, I'm gonna say it's a free action. Like you just kind of run in, like just had a quick look about.
Okay, I grabbed that.
Okay.
And
by the way, just for the record, you can see your hatchet because you did roll low with that attack. It landed somewhere over here.
it's over here. Okay, thanks. Yeah, can I try and throw it? I know it's a bit of a sketchy line, but
Yeah, you absolutely can. You've got line of sight. That's no problem. And you know I don't punish natural ones. Like if you get a natural one with this,
Oh, okay.
if one hits Sather, it's like you might not get that back.
Ah, my eye. Ah.
Ow, my eye.
14.
14 hits, roll damage.
Oh my god.
This guy has lower AC than me.
He's not
Yeah,
wearing
cool.
anything.
Neither am I.
Bitch thinks he's too good for armor. Yeah, but he's not wearing ice like you are.
I thought he. I honestly just assumed he was because of the
Ju-
other similarities.
Just to clarify though, you're both wearing clothes, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they are wearing clothes. I can confirm.
Okay,
that.
so we're still going with the wacky plan. That would have changed everything.
Yeah, we aren't in
Never
the naked
fails.
cuddle part yet.
That's 8 piercing.
I'm still looking at
sorry?
Scary, waiting for the naked plan.
Don't count on it.
There's no naked.
Hold it down, guys. Hold it down, guys. Jared,
Sorry.
That's 8 piercing.
8 piercing damage. He is bloodied.
Yeah, bitch.
And that's all I can do.
And he's starting to panic a little bit more, visibly starting to panic. Okay. Scary.
Kill
I
you.
worked out that. Oh no.
I worked out. No.
I didn't
I
block.
worked
I'm
out.
sorry
Fuck
if I
this
blocked.
game. That's what I worked out.
Oh! Nice.
Can I?
You're good.
Yeah, you fucking can.
That looks good. Yeah, why not?
I've never seen a table I think that could stop Scary. I really haven't.
Honestly,
bounce.
Honestly, you
Can
just
I hit him
walk
this
over me.
time?
Yes, roll for an attack.
Can I hit this time?
Let's
Serve
find
it
out.
this cunt.
To be fair, you could have walked over
That
me
is
and
a
I wouldn't have felt
23.
23 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Fucking boo, yeah.
it. Yeah.
That is
Oh,
a
there is something I don't.
11 plus 2 for the damage from raging. So 13.
13 damage. Big hit.
Wow.
Beautiful.
There is something I forgot to mention to you. At the beginning of his turn, you did see shards of ice begin to appear where the wounds are,
Yeah.
kind of plugging up the hole.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. I believe that is your turn. Top of the round. Sniver. This encounter is too deadly. Me fucking 5 weeks ago.
Oh, was this the
Go.
encounter you were worried about?
Yep.
Moving to
Yeah.
melee range.
Oh, I see why David said, yeah, we don't have to do that encounter, though. We didn't.
Yeah, we could have all walked out the door with me. I'll make 2 attacks.
Okay, go for it.
That's 24 to hit again.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
So with the quarterstaff, I'll just run straight under the tables and just fucking whack him in the shin.
Excellent.
6 damage with the first attack.
Okay,
And second attack,
go for it.
15 to hit.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Look. That is 8 damage.
Excellent. Okay.
And I'll just like
He's looking
Punch.
really hurt.
punch him in the same shin.
He is looking
Specifically.
very, very hurt.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is now Lander's turn.
Okay. I will cast Toll the Dead.
Okay, is that a save on my part?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
13.
That is a natural 17, so I believe he succeeds. He does, yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately your burst of necrotic energy just about misses him.
Is it not half damage that?
No,
Um,
it's a save or suck spell, unfortunately.
It's like a low
Yeah.
spell.
No,
Shame.
it's a 1d12 if he's taken damage, but it's still going to be the save. Yeah.
Shame.
Anything-
Nonetheless, my spider will continue.
His perilous journey. You can get to by Scary.
Yeah, go on.
All right.
He can use a help action.
Fucking hell, he can as well.
So,
What
like,
exactly does that do, though?
It means you can roll with advantage, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's really good. Like, actually.
It is really good.
So can I use that like on Scary's turn, or how does that work?
The familiar would have to. I believe the text says you have to give up your action to do that, but I'm not entirely certain. In the meantime,
well-
read that for me just to make sure we've got that. We've got that
Okay, I'll read this fucking essay on
down. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot.
yeah.
Leon, you're up.
Leon is going to lean against the wall and sit down and hold his wound and go, why the fuck would I ever do to deserve this? And stay there.
Oh, I feel so bad.
This is the first time he's ever been stabbed.
That's true enough, yeah.
There's a
Yeah, no, like,
time for
literally,
everything.
he's coming from a kind of aristocratic family, scholarly setting. He just got ganked. He's gonna sit here and go, oh god, oh fuck, I might die.
Alright,
There's time for
Sephic
everything.
vanishes into mist and appears before Yulio. And he summons the bastard sword again. He's gonna make an attack against you.
Oh, Maiwa.
Just the same terrified expression.
That is, that's only an 8 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, I'm getting the Cradius die back.
Yeah, bring it
Oh,
back,
you
Oh no.
fucker. Do not fucking crit me, I swear to God.
bro.
You're not gonna believe this.
Wait.
Oh, no.
That's a natural.
Crits at level 1 are not fair.
No, they're not.
Oh, fuck, you already told me they're all.
Sarah.
Why? What do you wanna
No, it was like just before you. It was like just as you were saying, like, you're never gonna believe this. I was like weighing up my options.
Oh man, if only
I'll allow you to do it if you want.
I just don't want a metagame.
I mean, technically, he hasn't said it's hit yet.
I don't think you're metagaming now, or
No,
not
I'm gonna
anyway.
allow this. If you've got something that can potentially stop this, this time I'll let you off.
You can't exactly shout over him and tell him, don't tell me the result, don't tell me the result.
I could give him disadvantage,
Okay.
but I mean,
Oh!
Damien, can I jump on the channel with you?
Oh, yes, you can. Let's go into the D&D channel. We'll be
Okay.
back in a sec, guys.
Yeah, we'll be long.
Secrets.
We'll be back after these messages.
A super
Oh,
secret
how's everyone
ability.
enjoying the encounter?
I like
Well,
how
well,
my
well,
character went, haha, you might recognize this. Oh no!
Well, I've done fuck all so far. I've conjured the pig and made the spider follow him, so...
I still don't know why you conjured the pig.
Is
The
the
cover?
pig still there?
I don't think he bought
Like-
that at any point in time.
Like,
No. According to the spell, he's got to do a investigation check to see if it's real. So, technically,
I don't think he cared about the pig though.
well, yeah, but still gonna do
Sure.
a check.
He also
It's all
doesn't
the-
seem
yeah.
to care about killing people. I think he was in it for the fun initially, and now he's a little worried he might actually die, and maybe he's trying to kill people. But like, he could have killed me, and I don't know. I don't think it was just Damien being nice. This guy has a set path.
Did Toll the Dead like drop the pig spell?
No, it's not
What?
concentration.
No, it's not.
Okay, so the pig is still there.
Pig's still there. Yeah.
No, you said you.
hope it's
I
based
thought you
on-
dropped it. I swear to God, you said you dropped the pig.
No, you say you cast Toll the Dead. Like,
Let me look.
I hope we get to the end of this
The pigs
encounter
are
and the
mask
pig's
it.
still there.
Come on.
I will definitely try
No,
to.
minor illusion is not concentration. It lasts 1 minute, so yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
I thought
perfect.
you said like right after you cast it, you're like, okay, I dropped the pig.
I want to attempt to eat that pig. I can't wait.
But technically, like minor illusion.
You can make like an investigation check to see if it's real or something
No,
like.
No, you can block line of sight.
I mean, I guess he didn't attack. He didn't attack you though, did he?
Like no, like you can create something up to 5 foot, like a square. So you could create a wall and block line of sight.
There's musical fucking channels.
But instead, you were like, pig?
I don't think it came
It's a
to
5-foot pig. It's a big fucking pig.
I mean, I'm a fan of the pig. At the end of the account,
It was a pig. It was a pig fit to feed Scary. So that was my argument.
That's what I assumed you were summoning.
Okay, so
Am I wrong, Damien?
No, you're not. In fact, actually, Cassie and Niall and Jared, join me in the D&D chat, please. I'm sorry about this, guys. We're back in a sec. There's a lot of secrets we're trying to maintain here.
Oh,
We come back and the 3 melee fighters are all dead because apparently we got all
I
attacks.
feel special.
We are all special.
Alright, we need to make up our own secret right now.
Yeah. We joined back and apparently we've all taken like 6 damage because they didn't attack the spellcaster. Absolute bullshit, by the way.
Alright, so our secret is we're planning to betray the party.
We hate the spellcasters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
kill them. I still think Cassie is a villain.
Then again, paladins cast spells. Monk, are you two-timing us? Are you gonna do a bait and switch?
No,
It's
not yet.
Not
You-
yet.
you filthy
Well,
motherboard.
you don't
or whatever
know
it is
before
from
level
Harry
3.
Mudblood, that's it. You're a filthy mudblood. Goddamn half-casters coming in here.
Oh.
Should we play some Dragon Chess while we wait? Let's just ping circles randomly while they're in their chat.
Yeah.
They don't know what's
Just
going on.
draw lines from people.
Yeah. Just draw lines saying we're attacking the spellcasters.
If anything, I would want to go there.
All right. So with that being said,
Secrets, motherfucker!
Dave, you and I both know they've got nothing on your secrets.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That is much better. That is a 12 to hit.
I am cowering slightly more than before.
I have 14 AC.
Oh, so he misses with both attacks. He,
Why didn't my AC come through? What the fuck?
yeah, he, what you just did to, what you've just done, has scared him, and he also, you see, sort of, kind of like a look of understanding almost. He's kind of like, oh, but what the fuck? If that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I feel like everybody hears like a scream of anger, pretty much.
Yeah. Which draws your attention back to it, but you do see, fortunately, Sefik has just missed his attacks against Leo. Right then, Sather,
Can I do like an insight or perception on that?
there's no way you would have seen that. That's why I dragged
You just heard a scream.
You just heard a scream, and by the time you turned around, you're like, what the fuck was that? Is he just scared that he's getting attacked?
I screamed
there's-
so.
There's
Okay,
a reason why I
if
invited
that's
us.
all to see. That's just what I want to see. Like,
Yeah.
Remember the plan, Scaffer.
Damien, does
I will.
my familiar have its own initiative?
No, it goes on your turn. It just acts independently of you. Well,
okay,
not independently. You just tell it what to do.
Okay.
gonna attack with advantage.
Yes, you are.
20,
22 definitely hits.
7
Nice.
snapping.
Oh.
Are these like private chat messages, by the way? Because I've not like.
Yeah, there's been a lot of DMing going back on it. He is
That's me.
so fucking close to dying. That was unbelievable. You tear another massive chunk into his back this time. He screams out in pain. And oh, I forgot the thing that he did last turn, sorry. So he's not that close to dying, but he is still very close to fucking dying.
Hat you bitch! I shout.
The ice in his back is trying so hard to cover this wound, but it's not covering up anywhere near as much. You feel that, like, he's very, very close to going down. Very close to going down.
Okay.
Leo.
Okay. Since I've lost both my throwable weapons, I'm gonna reach to behind my coat and pull out my ice pick,
Nice. Go for it.
and I am going to jab him in the heart.
Man, that is a fitting way to murder this guy if you do.
Everybody's got ice picks. Are you all the killers?
His ice pick was the only visible weapon I think he had.
Yeah. It's 23.
23 hits, roll damage.
Holy god!
I rolled like an 18. Only 7.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
7?
I want to, as his wounds are like sealing back up with ice, I want to kind of like aim for his heart and just shatter the ice as I punch it in.
And you do so. You drive the pickaxe home, drive it through his heart, and he doesn't have a moment, nothing to respond other than looking down at you in utter bewilderment that he could not win this fight. And as his body slumps to the floor, it evaporates into a freezing cold mist, leaving nothing behind. And I think that's where we're going to end the session.
You sick jackass.
I smile broadly and nod, and at Leon just say, "Nice,
Nice.
nice." Yeah,
Scramsax comes back in and goes,
yeah.
nice.
That one's Leo. I'm Leon.
Nice.
It begins.
I'm pretty sure only Lander would hear this, but I am still slumping in a skull hall going, what the fuck was that? And that's
Just-
it.
Just be glad it's over.
The second he dies, I go to play the song. And then I stand over his body and go, ha, bitch, tell me otherwise.
There's a place I like to
I
go,
do not-
further up the river slow, where it is, I do not know, must be under all the snow.
Goodness.
My God.
I hope this song never stops coming up in the campaign.
It will never.
I love
It will never.
this.
Boy,
It will become the
This
music.
was such a fucking banger of a first session. Holy
I
shit!
know. Holy shit.
yeah, that was quite the session.
I'm still convinced you're fucking evil.
Hang on a minute.
Same.
Oh no! I searched for old Bitey song on YouTube and it automatically filled in. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. There is no way no one's done it. I'm so gutted.
We will be the first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna commission Stu to write that song for me.
You can write it. We
I
already know.
rolled like such shit in that fight. Oh man. But to be fair, like if I'd have hit more of those attacks, like
Yeah, but so did I. So
I was
yeah,
gonna
that's
say-
true enough. That's true enough.
Yeah, I guess. You were talking about like balancing the account, but you were rolling low, so I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
was.
think it would
Yeah.
balance, but yeah, it's difficult to tell sometimes. With
Oh
dice.
no, it won't be. Let me
Just
show you the stat.
crits-
Now that you've been
crits are
through this
such a
fight, let me show you the
crazy
stat block that I was supposed to be working with.
I've heard parts of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you limited it, didn't it?
Well,
Didn't
and
you?
me-
it also whatever you were trying to do with that character, you could have killed me in the first round. Like,
I like he the first round was not going to be like concentrated fire. Like the first round in my head, like I seen this guy as like a super cocky
yeah, I'm
character.
assuming he was a cocky bastard. but
And
yeah.
and in my head, I was like, he just wants to dance around all these. By the way, ignore the Misty Step thing. I changed that a little bit because there
Yeah.
was more players. So I thought I'm going to give him a little bit of free travel here because if he's taking opportunity attacks every 5 minutes,
Yeah.
or he's surrounded, this fight's going to be over in 2 turns.
Yeah.
No,
that's-
that felt really good. Like,
And,
honestly, amazing. Well done.
yeah.
All right, I'm
Thank
gonna end the recording there.
Before you do, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to level 2.
Oh,
hey.
Before we end the recording, would you guys like to roll your hit die?
Yes.
Pog.
Right, we're going to go in order. Lander, could you roll yours first? Roll a d6. Don't forget you re-roll ones. And I'm going to use Ben's rule on this one. You re-roll ones until you get something that isn't a 1.
I don't know. I have terrible luck with rolling hit die, so
That's just for DK. This is different.
you say that. D6, right?
Yep,
How many? One?
just the 1, yeah.
That is a 3.
Excellent. So when you go into your character builder, go to your class section of the character builder, click Manage HP, and add 3 HP to your rolled HP.
What's your
Cassie.
modifier?
And no, in D&D Beyond, D&D Beyond automatically adds
okay.
your.
Oh.
That's it, yeah.
Alright. Well done.
Oh no! Is that what you roll, Cassie? Was that your HP?
That's what I rolled. How do
Same
I
thing
change
again.
my max
What did you
HP?
roll to 2?
I rolled the
Go
fucking
into your character sheet into the builder. Go
Yeah.
to your class section.
Oh, in the builder. Okay. That
Yep.
makes
Click
sense.
Manage HP, and then add 2 to the number. So yeah, your
Do you
rolled
not
HP
just
before
change
the
it to
8.
level 2?
No, you still gotta type in what you rolled on
Manage
your hit die.
HP.
Oh, I'm gonna. Well, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I changed rolled HP to 8, and then
Yep.
changed my level to 2.
Yep.
Okay, and then
And if there's
it'll-
anything
yeah.
you need to fill in fact, actually, exciting
can
stuff.
try-
You,
I can choose a school of magic now.
Yep. So you can now go and
Wannabe.
use your subclass stuff. Which, by the way, because the casters, you can swap out all your spells and pick new spells if you want. And because you level up, you learn 2 new spells, Niall, at first level.
I think
Do I?
also
I
get
thought you
stuff.
only getting like an extra spell slot. Do I
At
learn
second
2
level,
spells?
you tap into a wellspring of magic within yourself. This wellspring is represented by
Yeah, meta
6 hit
magic.
points. Yeah.
Niall, wizards learn spells that they pick up through scrolls and stuff like that, but they also get 2 level. They also get 2 spells every time they level up to a level that they can cast it at. So you can pick another 2 first level spells.
Nice.
David, roll me a big D12, my boy.
Get D12,
Nice.
motherfucker. If I
Chronology
fucking think
magic.
right.
Chronal shift. Oh yes.
Oh yes.
5.
5, a little bit below average, but that's still not bad.
Little bit below average.
Little bit.
It was shit,
Yeah.
mate.
Did he drop
Yeah,
any
it
weapons,
sucks.
by the way?
No, he didn't drop any weapons.
He
All of the
disappeared.
all of the weapons that he used shattered on
Modify
contact.
HP modifier?
No, when you go to manage HP in D&D Beyond, just so your total HP will be 17 now. So you put 17 in your max HP, it automatically has your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, you put your level in and then it. I now
Sure.
have 10 hit points.
And then I
God.
can click up to level 2.
Yes, you can. I don't know what you got. I don't know what.
I
barbarian
get
you
2
second
cool
level.
things. Well, I get 1 cool thing. I don't know what the other one is.
Yeah,
Oh, you
reckless.
get reckless.
Oh, reckless
get
attacks.
reckless.
All right. Jared, roll me that big D8.
Alright. Oh, it's actually an 8.
Hey, excellent. First
I
big roll of the
chose
night
the correct
on
die.
HP. Second level, what the rogues get at second level? You get cunning
I
action,
get-
right?
Yeah, which is
Ooh,
huge. I can
that's
actually
big.
dash now. I can
That's
use
big.
the bonus action.
Excellent. Sniver. Another big D8 for me, please.
A 6.
Excellent. That's very good. And I believe, do you get key points now?
I get key points, yes.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's cool.
Strong.
To be fair, I think you can only dodge and dash with those key points right now, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
As far as I know, monks are fucking busted every single fucking time I see
Yeah.
them.
I-
Flurry.
If we're using Tasha's rules, I can make a brand new weapon, a monk's weapon.
Yes, you can.
Wow.
I haven't bought Tasha's Cauldron of Everything on D&D Beyond yet, but I'm getting to it. Like, next payday, I'll sort it out. And last, but by certainly no means least, Monk, roll me a D10 and tell me about Action Surge. Tell me how good it is. Oh, wait, no, you're a Paladin. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I was
Smite!
very confused. Did you
Smite, motherfucker!
did you
Smite's
mean
even better!
yeah, smite and spellcasting? But it was level 3,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
right.
nice.
Plus
Oh,
4 initiative.
Whoa!
I
You love-
rolled.
You
I
love
rolled
to see it.
5. This is not
Good.
fair.
Bro, I rolled a 2. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I get flurry of blows, by the way, now, Damien.
Oh, you get Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, nice.
Like,
I'm gonna-
monks are ridiculous early level. I remember that to Styre.
It's when they get to 5th level, that's when shit really goes down.
Stunning strike every turn.
Yep, Stunning Strike, extra attack. That's tasty. All right, I think on that note, Monk, if you would like to end, you can do.
Yeah. Okay. 14.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.